Saturday, April 18th, live Facebook, YouTube, and MySpace sale. We're live on MySpace tonight. Yep. Welcome, everybody. All right. Or as James Hetfield says, all right. That's from Tombstone. That's a Tombstone is a 1993 Western, epic Western movie featuring Val Kilmer, Doc Holliday. I mean, Kurt Russell. Oh, nothing wrong with some Tombstone. I went to bed in tears over my rejected buzzer beater. Oh, yeah. Dang it, Colin. Yeah, I hate when I get messed up on an auction because I was like, oh, no, I hope somebody's not mad at me. All right. Here we go. Rush is Rush 40 Live, sealed 3 CD, 1999. That's how much it cost 22 years ago at Walmart. And it's brand new and sealed still. How could you go wrong? All right. Mm-hmm. Technology, Jill. Just imagine when John. Let's see where you can put that. Oh no, let's. I got a lot of Sunday cleaning to do around here. Let's see.
Have to learn to fly.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do like some pulley systems across the ceiling. Yeah, that's for tonight. Here, there you go. Whoa. All right. Okay. Down on the corner. That'd be good right there. All right, everybody. Here we go. We're live. I'm cleaning. I'm sorting. I'm packing. I'm shipping. I'm tagging. I'm photographering. Make sure everybody's on before I start showing these CDs so I don't have to show them again. All right. All right, Topographic says he'll take the Rush CD. I don't think Mitch wanted it, did he? Mitch didn't want it, right? I don't think so. All right, good to go then. Auctions. Let's put them right there if they'll fit. Let me move all this over. Right there, they'll fit right there. All right, so here we go. Patrick just delivered some auctions. I'm about to deliver y'all some mind-blowing deals. So here we go. We got Freedom Call Tarragon. That's a sealed Japanese CD, $29.99. Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, a 3-track German maxi single, $29.99. Cheap Trick, I Woke Up with a Monster, $19.99, Japanese. Cheap Trick, I Woke Up with a Monster, $19.99, Japanese. Halloween, Mrs. God, sealed Japanese, $9.99. Queen Live Killers, 2 CDs, sealed Japanese, $29.99. Halloween Light the Universe, $9.99. George Thorogood, $14.99. Handle with Care, live in Boston, 1982, sealed. Kiss Uncovered, sealed, $24.99. Bob Seger Ultimate Hits, $9.99. Aerosmith Vacation Club, $24.99, sealed Japanese. The New Barbarians, Wanted Dead or Alive, Madison Square Garden, sealed, $9.99. Tom Kelly on the sealed Halloween. William Howe was second. William, I think I have another one of those. Give me 1 second, I'll try to find it for you. This is an original Shocker soundtrack, sealed, $19.99. Creed is a triple LP, Walmart exclusive. This is pretty pricey, $59.99. Rolling Stones, The Singles, Volume 2, that is sealed, $59.99. Peter Criss, that is his original self-titled album, sealed, $49.99. Over here, I have AC/DC Plug Me In. AC/DC is $6.99, the bonus CD. Iron Maiden, The Book of Souls is $14.99. Allman Brothers, The Fillmore Concerts, Double Decker sealed in the slipcase book, $19.99 for the Allman Brothers. The Velvet Revolver sealed, $14.99. And Venom, The Seventh Date of Hell, that's sealed for $19.99. And then this is a really cool deal. This is that heavy metal 70-track 4-CD box set, and it is sealed for $59.99. Looks like a Marshall head, sealed for $59.99. Heavy metal 4-CD 70-track box set. All right. Lana Del Rey, Born to Die in Paradise, Carnivore's first album on vinyl. Carnivore, I'll have to check. Lana Del Rey, probably. Carnivore, I'll have to check. Lana Del Rey, probably. I saw where you messaged the page. They make notes, so when I'm ordering vinyl over the weekends, we can find that. Let me see if I can find William Howe, that extra Halloween CD. William Howe. I could have swore I seen an extra one of those. Yep, here it is. All right. Also sell this to William Howe, sealed for... oh, this is just the standard. Do you want the standard, William? It's a standard. It's still sealed. I don't know if there's much of a price difference, but we'll say $9.99 if you want it. Nick Serenjenko wants one of the AC/DC Plugs Me In. That's sold for $6.99. And then Creed is $59.99. $59.99. Acoustic, Rarities and Demos, and Best of Singles, triple LP. Okay. I'm going to leave these on the table for a little bit longer so we can go through them again. So William Howe gets this for $9.99. That way we can go ahead and get rolling. Okay. I'll go through all those again in just a second when more people get on so we can try to sell more of them, all right? With that being said, yes, I was going to say, everybody get ready because there's going to be a lot of people who follow our page that thinks because we sell a lot of vinyl, we have record store day titles. So probably over the next 2 hours, there's going to be a lot of people get on and ask if we have Kiss, ask if we have Megadeth, ask if we have Joan Jett, ask if we have all those highly sought after record store day titles, ask if we have Pink Floyd, ask if we have that, ask if we have this, and I'll need y'all's help. You're going to have to reply to them and say, no, they don't do record store day, but we will celebrate it right here. And we're going to start with some Iron Maiden socks. You got that right. Iron Maiden socks. Brand new. US size 7 to 12. Who needs some Iron Maiden socks? $7 start. $7 start on Iron Maiden. Slot number B, Jill. Iron Maiden socks. Iron Maiden socks. Any Iron Maiden. There's one Iron Maiden CD in here. The Book of Souls. The Book of Souls, which was sealed, and the Book of Souls sealed was $14.99. And Nick, I know you need some Iron Maiden socks, so there's your chance. Cindy Yarborough's already locked in a bid. That's what I'm talking about. Whoops, I messed up. Cindy, I need you to bid again. Go ahead and bid again. I'm already rusty. I hit the wrong button. Nothing wrong with some Diet Coke, huh? Holy cow. You know, it is diet. It is Diet Coke. All right, let's do another magazine lot like we did last night. Let's see here. We got Zeppelin, Hendrix, Zeppelin. Okay, I'll take it. And let's do one Modern Drummer magazine. Nice magazine lot here. I got the Ultimate Collector's Edition Led Zeppelin. How much does this cost at the newsstand? This was $17 at, the newsstand. Books A Million, Walgreens, Publix, wherever you buy your magazines. That was $17. The Unknown Hendrix, this one was $13, and that was 22 years ago. And then here is Led Zeppelin Special Collector's Edition, one of two covers. There's cover number 1, there's cover number 2. And these were $14.99 each from Beckett. And then Modern Drummer magazine with Velvet Revolver's Matt Sorum. So some really nice Zeppelin and Hendrix magazines there. This magazine lot, a $20 start in slot C. $20 start. Those are almost like Led Zeppelin books, in my opinion. $20 start, that's in slot number B. I've still got some silver bars here. 10-ounce silver bars, $875. I've got silver halves for $30. 1937, 1918, and 1933. I got 1-ounce silver rounds, which we were doing for $82 last night. $82. And I have a 10-ounce Geiger bar. And the 10-ounce Geiger bar is $1,300. $1,300 on the Geiger bar. Geiger bar. From Germany. Geiger. So there's some silver. All right, let me put all that right there. All right. Next thing over here is this. All right. And Nicoletti wants the Iron Maiden Book of Souls. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to go through that stack of CDs again. We got 2 auctions going right now. We got Iron Maiden, Zeppelin magazines, and anybody need a Quentin Tarantino action figure? Quentin Tarantino is $49.99 if anybody needs that. And we need another auction is what we need here, Jill. We need another auction. There's all the auction drum heads. Let's auction this. Let's auction that. Where's those CDs I found? Here we go. I got Elvis Presley, folks. This is Elvis Presley, the king of rock and roll. The complete 50s masters. 5 CDs. This would have come out in like 1990. What year do we got on this? 92. I was -3 years old when people were buying this in the store. This is Elvis. It comes with a stamp inserts. See that? Comes with a stamp inserts. Has all the disc and goodies. There's the... It's new. It's like new condition. Elvis, the 50 Masters, $20 start on that. That's going to go for bid in slot number D over here. Slot number C are these magazines. Zeppelin. That's a part 1-2 cover. Hendrix, Zeppelin, And then this Modern Drummer magazine. Tom Kelly has those for $20 right now. The Iron Maiden socks are at $16. The Iron Maiden socks are at $16. Just FYI, okay? All righty, let's go ahead and grab that first crate from up front and over here. And let's do this. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Move the cart. A little tight quarters tonight, but that's okay. We'll make it happen. Let's go find the crate that was posted from this morning. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Awesome autographs tonight. Drum heads, albums. We got stuff Patrick's gotten ready. We got more laser disc. Looks like we're good to go. So first thing we're going to do is read through these CDs one more time so I can get them off the table. We might have to make a video in the morning. That way we can show them one more time. Let me stack them up right here so I know what's going on. And let's go. All right, so where we at? Tom Kelly, you get the magazines for $20. Gosh, I pressed the wrong button again. Holy cow. Can I undo that? Nope, it's going the wrong way now. Okay, but Tom Kelly, go ahead and bid, or excuse me, Tim Voldness. Tim Voldness, I need you to bid one more time for me, okay? I've messed that up again. Okay, there we go. Cindy's bid now. There we go. Tom Kelly is what I'm trying to sell here. These CDs are messing me up. It's messing up my ABCs. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I can't remember what came after A. Where do you want me to put this stuff, Jake?
I haven't had time to do it.
Okay, I'll put it right there. There's lot number one.
Okay.
There's lot number one. All right, here we go. Tom Kelly got those. Final call to get a bid in on the Elvis CDs. I mean, look, you're buying it for half of what it cost in 1992 at $20 start. 1992, 40 bucks, adjusted for inflation, compounded quarterly over the last 22 years. You're looking at like $150 for that. Thank you, John, and you have a good weekend. Yep. Here's some CDs I got. This is AC/DC Plug Me In, sealed for $6.99. Peter Criss, that's sealed for $49.99. The Rolling Stones single, 68 to 71, that's sealed for $59.99. Venom is sealed for $19.99. The Seventh Date of Hell. Velvet Revolver Contraband is sealed for $14.99. The Allman Brothers, the Fillmore concerts, that's sealed for $19.99. AC/DC is sealed for $6.99. Creed is sealed for $59.99. And the Shocker soundtrack, it's sealed for $19.99. All right. If anybody wants the Elvis CDs, this is a buy now for $20. The King of Rock and Roll, the complete 50s Masters. Nice. 5 CD Elvis box set, a no bid, $20 if anybody wants it. And then this last stack of CDs was as follows. We had the New Bohemians. That was new and sealed for $9.99. Aerosmith Vacation Club Japanese, new and sealed, $24.99. Bob Seger Ultimate Hits, that's $9.99. We got Kiss Uncovered, that's sealed for $24.99. George Thorogood Live in Boston, that is sealed for $14.99. Halloween Light the Universe, $9.99. Queen Live Killers, Japanese 2 CD, $29. Cheap Trick and Cheap Trick, those are sealed Japanese for $19.19. And then Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, $24. And Freedom Call Tarragon, and that is $29.99. Does Bob Seger have Fire Lake? Bob Seger Ultimate Hits, Fire Lake. 2 tracks. Fire Lake is on here, yes. Sealed for $9.99. It is on there. Next thing over here is Tom Kelly on Halloween. Tom Kelly on Halloween, which was this one right here. Soda Tom Kelly. Mega Blast on the Bob Seger. And right now, the Iron Maiden socks are at $25 with Cindy Yarborough. That's going once, going twice, okay? So there's that. And let's put all this righty here. Okay, and then the other thing that's back there, you see in the back, is that heavy metal from Rhino, 70 plus tracks box set, and that is sealed for $59.99. How much, Chad? $59.99. All right. Here we go. Let's open up this. And Elvis is sold for $15 to Robert Barnett. $15 to Robert Barnett. Okay. Done. Let's put that right there. All right. Okay. Let me go ahead and take this off the table. Heavy metal, 70 tracks, 4 CDs, sealed. Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Pantera, Kiss, 80-page book. That is sealed for $59.99 from Rhino. Rhino. That's a Republican in name only. Okay. Let's clear the board. All right. Unbelievable. All right. Any new crates today? Will we be going through new vinyl? Yes. Is there any brand new, newly released records tonight? No. Saturday night, unless there's something left over, UPS does not run on Saturdays, unfortunately. So no UPS on Saturdays means no deliveries. All right. Cindy Yarborough gets the socks, and now we're ready for 4 new auctions. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 new auctions, Jake. Here we go. And somebody just asked, how is that possible? Well, you're about to find out. And then here's another comment. Chad, did you say you're going to be running 4 auctions at the same time? That is correct. Hold on. Here's another comment. Chad, this is one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my life. How do you do this? Well, just sit back and relax, and I'll show you. Wow, this is amazing. I look forward to spending my entire tax return tonight. Great. I look forward to selling you the records to make that happen. And we got Bob Dylan. And we got Metal Blade. These are $25 starts. We got Bob Dylan, the Bootleg Series, volumes 1 through 3, rare and unreleased, 61 to 91. 61 to 91. Bob Dylan, slot number B. There is some box damage, $25 start. Metal Blade Records, 20th anniversary. Wow. Look at this. 8 disc numbered. 8 disc numbered. This is Metal Blade. And somebody just said, Chad, can you tell me everything you possibly can about this? And I'm about to right now. This is Metal Blade. This is a how many CDs? A 10 disc Metal Blade box set. There is some damage right here. There is some damage right here. It is a $75 start. Metal Blade Records, 10 disc 20th anniversary, 75 on that. Bob Dylan's 25. Now, let's go back up here and see what happened. We sold Bob Seger. We sold Elvis. And somebody said, Facebook is hung up. Got BG's greatest hits. We're live. Everybody's comments are coming in. Let's pull up this morning's video, and let's go ahead and get started. Right after I put up those other 2 auctions as promised. And here comes those other 2 auctions as promised. In auction slot number A, we got Ozzy. And auction slot number D, we got Slash. So slot number A is going up for bid right now. This is Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, blue vinyl sealed. Ozzy's a $20 start. Slash 4 featuring Miles Kennedy on red vinyl. That is going to go up for a $20 start. Okay. All right, there we have it. This morning, I'm looking for Mammoth, Zach Sabbath, Conjoining, Van Morrison, STP, Emotional Rescue, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that's hard to say fast, Glass Tiger Stones, Genesis Overkill, and Overkill. All right. So here we go. Rob Zombie, the great Satin. Rob Zombie. This is $38.99. Rob Zombie, $38.99. I have this one left. We sold a Zach Sabbath, but I still got Rob Zombie, so $38.99. Here is Megadeth. This is their self-titled, their newest album. The Red Organza indie exclusive, $44.99 for Megadeth. And then the Cult pure singles. The Cult is a 2 LP, $38.99 on that. And then Zach Sabbath Vertigo. Zach Sabbath was, in fact, sold to Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad Waits. I want to make sure everybody knows right now that there's no bids on any of these auctions, and Chad's about to get upset. And let me tell you this right here. When Chad gets upset, that means Chad starts making threats. And I know it's only 6:14, but let me tell you, it won't take me very much to hit this button, and I'm going to go over here and go home and watch The Fugitive. Let's not go into this whole ordeal already tonight. I do want to go home and watch The Fugitive, but also I'd rather sit here and sell records. So there should be bids lighting up across the board right now. 20, 25, 75, and 20. That's the minimum bids. Ozzy is sealed on Blue Swirl vinyl. I'm already having to issue threats tonight. I do love the movie The Fugitive with Tommy Lee Jones and Harrison Ford. It's awfully early for me to be saying this, but there should just be bids rolling in on these. Bob Dylan's a $25 start. We got Metal Blade at $75 and Slash is at $20. Rob says, okay, see you later. You're not going to buy anything anyways. First thing we have over here is Stranger Things Season 5, $29.99. $29.99, Stranger Things Season 5. Next over here is Cash, $33.99. The Man Comes Around. This is $33.99 on that. Solitary Man, excuse me, that's Volume 3, Solitary Man. Metal Blade Records. The box is over here. The damage over here is on this box. It's a $75 start. The discs are nice. It's numbered. And that is a 10-disc set. 10-disc set on that. Also over here we have Jelly Roll. This is a beautiful disaster. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Also Scorpions Crazy World. Scorpions is still available at $34.99. And Black Label Society Doom Crew. Black Label Society BLS $38.99. That's more like it. I see numbers across the board. 25, 25. Final Call on Metal Blade and Slash is at 20. That's all going once, going twice. Next thing is Alan Jackson, Precious Memories Collection. Alan Jackson's $34.99. We also have Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged is a 2 LP, $39.99 for Nirvana Unplugged. And then Jelly Roll again, self-medicated. Jelly Roll, $29.99. Also, Mammoth is sold, and Mammoth was sold over here to Eric Fisher. Thank you on that one, $33.99. Also, the Conjoining soundtrack, that was sold to William Howe. Thank you, William Howe, that was sold to you. Stone Temple Pilots Unplugged, that was sold to Reed Gregory. Thank you, Reed Gregory. And then Genesis over here, Genesis was sold to Chris Sheridan. Thank you, Chris Sheridan, that was sold to Chris Sheridan. We got Megadeth Endgame, it's still available for $38.99. And we got Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here on exclusive Yellow Flame vinyl, $46.99, okay? First thing we have is Ozzy, so to Zeke Chaos for $25. Billy Savage gets Bob Dylan for $25. Slash is so to Devious John for $20. And Metal Blade is officially a no bid. That Metal Blade box set, $75 if anybody wants it. 20th anniversary, 10-disc set on Metal Blade. Next auctions are going to go up right now. Somebody just said, Chad, what will the next auctions be? I was like, don't worry, I've got them going up right now. Here's Alice in Chains. It's going to go up right now. You've got to be joking me, Chad. I am not joking you. Alice in Chains is going to be going up right now. Auction number 1. This is Alice in Chains Dirt, 2 LP, red vinyl. This is now up for bid. It's going to go up for a $25 start. Also, right beside that is Ozzy, Patient number 9. Also a 2 LP, gold vinyl Walmart exclusive, $25 start on that. Blackie L offered $55 for Metal Blade. Sold to Blackie L for $55. That is sold. Next is Luke Combs, The Way I Am. Luke Combs is $33.99. We got the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue. That's sold to Reed Gregory for $10. Make sure he gets that for $10. Van Morrison sold to Jake Perganson for $29.99. Make sure Jake gets that for $29.99. Todd Rundgren is $9.99. $9.99 for Todd Rundgren. Also, we got 24 of Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $29.99. Now we need new auctions in B, A, and C, and D over there. All right, so next auction for slot number A is going to be this right here, Sammy Hagar. And then over there in number D is going to be Steve Miller Band. So here we go. In slot number A, we got Steve Miller Band. This is a 1977 USOG EX Plus condition, and this is a $20 start. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. That's going to go up, and then Sammy Hagar VOA. Sammy Hagar in slot D is a 1984 US Club. RCA has the original on her sleeve. Near Mint, that's a $20 start. Issue details on Dirt. Dirt is a 2 LP, red vinyl, Walmart exclusive, $25 start. Ozzy's a $25 start. Steve Miller and Sammy Hagar just got put up. Next thing over here, Chad, should I skip my May mortgage for tonight? Probably. Glass Glass Tiger is sold to Mike Quadrini for $9.99. Also in here, we have Black Label Society Doom Crew. That is sealed for $39.99. The Best of Scorpions, and that was $45. $45. That's still available. It's a German press, EX or better. Overkill for $50 was sold to Dustin Riviera. Barry Stramatos, you were second on that one. And then Black Sabbath Sabotage for $50. Black Sabbath Sabotage for $50. Still available. So is Stevie Ray Vaughan, a 1984 U.S. Pittman OG for $40 on Stevie Ray Vaughan. And then here's some of the new stuff from yesterday. First is Bullet for My Valentine, Oxblood Vinyl, $29.99. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We have both of them sold to Mike Helton. There's one for Mike Helton, and the other one here is sold to Mike Helton. Put down Brandon Lack for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Hyperstone waiting list. Hyperstone waiting list for him. We got Claypool Linen Delirium, $34.99, and we got Jimi Hendrix Live in Winterland. And there was actually somebody still left on a pre-order for that. I'll tag that in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Here's our next auction. So first thing we have at the top cam, we have 20, 25, 25. Those are all final calls. What year was the Stevie Ray Vaughan? Give me 1 second. I'll show it to you. But right now, this 1984 U.S. Club, near mint minus. Very nice copy. Sammy Hagar, $20 start. No bid on that one, okay? First thing we have is Stevie. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a 1984 U.S. OG Pittman. VG Plus, not bad, at $40. Cover is in shrink wrap. All right. Thanks, everybody, for that. And let's go ahead and get started. So tonight, we got autographed albums. We got autographed drum heads, and we got 3 crates of bonus auctions that Seth would have gotten ready. So luckily for him, hey, he's not going to get fired. Okay, and then let's go ahead and find these autographs here. We got some sweet autographs, folks. I mean, sweet autographs. Where's all those at? Yeah, we got some people saying, Chad, what about that Skid Row autograph? What about the Queensryche autograph? What about the America autographs? What about the Y&T autographs? What about the Judas Priest autographs? What about the David Gilmour autographs? What about the Beatles autographs? First thing we have over here is this. Let's see. And Brandon Lack, you were on the waiting list for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Barry sticking on that. Anybody else? Let's go ahead and read through these one more time. I got Jimi Hendrix, Claypool Linen Delirium. We got Bullet from a Valentine, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Black Sabbath, Scorpions, Black Label, Hank Williams, Todd Rundgren, Luke Combs, Pink Floyd, Megadeth, Luke Combs, Nirvana, Alan Jackson, Black Label, Scorpions, Johnny Cash, Stranger Things, The Cult, Megadeth, and Rob Zombie. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. All you got to do is say, Chad, I'll take everything that's left in the crate. And I'll be like, holy cow, this guy's a high roller. He just said he'll go ahead and take everything left in the crate. Good gosh. Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and do this right here. When I come back, I'm going to go ahead and sell off 4 of those auctions. Ooh, what did they put in my Diet Coke at Chick-fil-A? Man, I don't even need to elevate. All I got to do is just drink Diet Coke from Chick-fil-A. Holy moly. Let's drink some more of this. I must have accidentally ordered that new Diet Coke Extreme. Holy man, have y'all heard about this Diet Coke Extreme? Good gosh. All right, here we go. So done. We're going to do this. All right, so first is Steve Miller Band sold for $20. Michael Jacob on Ozzy for $25, and Sammy Hagar's a no bid for $20. Sammy Hagar's a no bid. What album for Bullet for My Valentine? Bullet for My Valentine is called Bullet for My Valentine. All right, next thing over here, we have Alice in Chains at $26. Let's open up all 3 of these slots right quick, and let's go ahead, chop, and get right into another crate. Chop, right into another crate. Here we go. New vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Let's get started. Here we go. This is a lot. People's been asking for this stuff. So here we go. This is it. I mean, people are saying, Chad, we're asking for stuff, and we expect you to deliver it. I don't know who had the high bid for the longest on Alice in Chains, but guess what? You got outbid. Devious John, $26. Devious John, $26. Who was it? Black Eel? Who was it? Black Eel? Who was it? Black Eel? Looks like it. Okay. All right, let's do this right here. I'm going to speed things up for both of them. You know what I'm going to do? Because I have another one right here. Let's do this right here. Here we go. First thing I have is, let me put these right here in front of me. This is exactly what we're about to do. So here's what we're going to do right here. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Devious John for $26. Thank you, Devious John. That sold for you $26. And let's go ahead and tag one for Black Eel for $25. That way y'all both get one. How about that? Works for me. Looks good. All right, let's go ahead and clear all these slots so we can go ahead and put up more stuff. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Motorhead Iron Fist. It's sealed, and it's on blue and white, blue and black swirl 40th anniversary. Motorhead is sealed, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Motorhead is sealed, $25 start. Next auction we have right now is going to go up right now. Meatloaf Bat Out of Hell 2. This is a 2019 25th anniversary near mint. LP2 is EX, Gatefold Jacket, nice. That's going to go up right now in slot number B for a $25 start. So we got 25, we got 25. I got Beach Boys Super Hits, 18-track Ronco. We're talking about California Girls, $9.99. Fun, 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 till my daddy took my T-Bird away. Donna Summer, I remember every day. I remember yesterday. $9.99. Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Johnny Copeland. This is called Showdown. It's in shrink and hype, $19.99. John Lennon Double Fantasy, $19.99. And Elvis Promised Land, $12.99 on that one. Next thing is going to go up when, Chad? It's going to go up right now. This is Sarah Vaughan. This is a signed Sarah Vaughan album. It's called Sarah Vaughan Songs of the Beatles. It says to somebody, all the best, Sarah Vaughan. And that's going to go up here in slot number C. And this is going to be a $75 start on signed Sarah Vaughan. 75. It's been JSA authenticated. First thing is David Williams on the Beach Boys. That is sold. Next thing over here is Elvis, sold to Amy Sullivan Newberry. Amy, have you bought from us before? Next thing we have is Sammy Hagar. There's one in the buy it now pile for $24.99. And we got Frank Sinatra in the wee small hours for Sinatra is $14.99. Our next item is going to go up for bid right now. This is a Poison Carnival glass mirror. Y'all might remember the other night we had some of these. Well, here's another chance at another one. This is a Poison Carnival glass mirror. It is a $15 start. It's going to go up in slot number D. Slot number D. Amy said she's bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. If anybody is a first-time buyer, just make sure you message our page. If you're on Facebook and you need more information, just let me know. I got Indo Jazz Fusion, Joe Harriet. And this is a 1967 seal, Joe Harriet, John Mayer, not that John Mayer. And that's the double quintet, $49.99. We got Little Richard, Larry Williams in the beginning, day 2. This is some kind of compilation sealed promo, $19.99. Quick auction update, $25.32. Sarah Vaughan, $75. And the Poison Carnival glass is $15 on that one. Marco Martinez on Sammy Hagar. Thank you, Marco. That's so to you. We got Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars with all the inserts, $29.99. Popcorn, Walter Wanderley. Popcorn, $29.99. That's in shrink wrap. And we have themes for secret agents. Here we go, $19.99. Folks, this is themes for secret agents, $19.99. Also over here, we have Debbie Gibson, Only in My Dreams, $9.99. Also, we got Stanley Brothers and the Clinch Mountain Boys, Sacred Songs, $14.99. Over here is Kenny Rogers. That one's called Kenny Shrink and Hop, $9.99. And Rush Signals, a 200 gram. Wow, 200 gram. I could tell it's a little bit heavier. Yeah, for sure. Wow, 200 gram Rush, $54.99. $54.99. Kelly Vladorchek on Agent. Secret agent. Nobody bet on Sarah Vaughan. It's signed to Calvin. All the best, Sarah Vaughan, JSC authenticated, and original Atlantic record, $75 on Sarah Vaughan if anybody wants that. Also, we got Jay and the Americans Wax Museum. I've never seen that one before. Jay and the Americans, $9.99. Final chance on the Poison Carnival glass. It's over here in slot number D, $15 to get that one rolling. Debbie Lester gets the Motorhead for $25. Thank you, Debbie. They're still bidding on Meatloaf over here. Desire Under the Elms, Elmer Bernstein. What a interesting soundtrack. Never seen it before. 1958. $19.99. How much? $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Y&T Contagious with the original on sleeve. A gold stamp promo. Y&T Contagious. EX Plus condition. $25 start on Y&T. It's now in slot number C over here. First thing I have over here is what? I got Rebecca Barber on Debbie Gibson. Thank you on that. Next thing over here is what? This is a buy it now best offer crate. Yep, Colin Butler got popcorn. Sold for $20. That makes up for your botched bid yesterday. We got Shatak down on the street, 1984, $14.99. Nobody bid on the Poison Carnival glass. You can pick that up for how much, Chad? A $15 buy it now. Good gosh, you're practically giving stuff away. That's a $15 buy it now if anybody wants it. There's Y&T. They're still bidding on Meatloaf. Now we need a couple more auctions over here. First thing I have is Juice Newton and Silver Spur, Come to Me, sealed for $14.99. Larry, you were second asking about Debbie Gibson. The Memphis Horns, Get Up and Dance. Memphis Horns is $19.99. Next thing over here is going to be what? This is a Japanese pressing of Talking in Your Sleep. That's the Romantics. That's a Japanese single. That's going to go up in slot A for a $15 start. $15 start on the Romantics. Talking in Your Sleep, Japanese single. Yusef Lateef, Astrophysic with Art Farmer. That's a 1977 promo marked record, $29.99. Bruce Springsteen, Baby We Were Born to Run. Glory Days, $14.99. Glory Days is on the other one. I meant Thunder Road. There you have it, $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction for slot number D. I can't believe no one bought the Carnival glass. What is wrong with y'all? You should be ashamed of yourself, right, Jill? You should be ashamed of yourself. Dual sign album cover. Kenny Loggins and Jim Messina sign on Backstage Pass on the front cover. The albums are VG promo copies of the radio station stamped on them along with the signed Backstage Pass. Interesting. Okay, so we got Loggins and Messina here. This is a promo only release, and this is like a homemade cover. Okay, so this is a very interesting Loggins and Messina. So as y'all notice, those are real Columbia labels, right? It's called Demonstration Not for Sale, the Kenny Loggins Band with Jim Messina. That's the original before it was Loggins and Messina. Kenny Loggins Band with Jim Messina. And this is from a radio station, KSDT. And it was a Backstage Pass that's been autographed by Loggins and Messina. It's been signed by Jim Messina and Kenny Loggins. All things considered, $100 start. JSA authenticated, $100 start. That's now over here in slot number D. Next thing over here is the details for Meatloaf. The details for Meatloaf is a 2019 U.S. 25th anniversary. Disc 1 Near Minus, Disc 2 EX. Meatloaf is a $25 start. Yusef Lateef is sold to Colin Butler for $20. And Sarah Wyberdink gets the Poison Carnival glass for $15. Thank you. That's sold to Sarah for $15. All right. That was actually from yesterday's Hatchet Ed stuff, and I really hadn't got to it yet. So there's your chance. And all of a sudden, I'm getting a big craving for a big old icy again. What is going on? Coca-Cola icy. We'll have to buy an icy machine. Go ahead and pull that up on Amazon, Jake. Next thing I have is Graham Parker heat treatment. This is $9.99. Passport. I used to have a cotton candy machine here. I used to have a popcorn machine. I sold it all. I was like, no more popcorn. Everybody had greasy fingers all day. Passport, cross collateral, $9.99. And we have Deborah McClinton playing from the heart. Deborah McClinton, $9.99. No bid over here on the Y&T. Contagious is a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Y&T Contagious. $25 on Y&T. Nobody bid on the Romantics. And this is a $15 buy it now. Talking in Your Sleep. That's a $15 buy it now on that Japanese single. Okay, here we go. We got the Long Rider, Sounds of an Empty Pint. The Long Riders is an unofficial from 1985, Newcastle University, New England. 1986, $49.99. Weird. The Long Rider, Sound of an Empty Plane. We got Brad Franklin picking up the Y&T for $25. And we have Dr. Feelgood, Malpractice, $14.99. Any record store day kits left over. Collect Code does not do record store day. As Frank Costanza said, they don't want us, so we don't want them. We got Judas Priest Killing Machine. Judas Priest is a 1978 UKOG red vinyl. It looks very nice, near mint, and a VG Plus cover. Look, red vinyl Judas Priest. Red vinyl Judas Priest, $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Next is Blue Cheer. Blue Cheer is a 1970 sealed. Wow, sealed Blue Cheer. $79.99 on that. Eric Clapton was here. $24.99. And the Temptations in a mellow mood. And this is a sealed. The disc is sealed inside of this perforated bag. Wow. Sealed, so that cover never did come shrink wrap. Mortgage guy Rob has Meatloaf for $45, and that's a final call. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to be Dr. John in the right place. And Dr. John is going to go up in slot number C. And slot number C for Dr. John is a 1973 USOG Richmond press in VG condition, and the jacket is not bad. Dr. John, original trifold sleeve, $25 start on that. Judas Priest Killing Machine is a 1978 UKOG red vinyl. The cover has guys just a little bit of wear. VG Plus, near mint on the vinyl, $55 start on Judas Priest. Next thing is Deep Purple, the House of Blue Light. Deep Purple is $29.99. Spirit, the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, $19.99. And Vinegar Joe, Rock and Roll Gypsies. And Vinegar Joe is a 1973 press well, and this is $29.99. Another original Atco press. No condition notes on this. $29.99. James Young has Judas Priest at 55, and the King's Preservation Act, 1974 Hollywood, 29. Ready to watch Coletco and AC been at the RBC golf tournament. I was watching that today. I was watching the RBC. Is Scheffler still at the top of the leaderboard? Meatloaf sold, and Meatloaf is sold, and Loggins of Messina is a no bid. So first thing I have is Meatloaf. Let's go ahead and tag that to Mortgage Guy Rob for $45. James Young has Judas Priest for $55, and the signed Loggins of Messina. The signed Loggins of Messina can be bought right now, and that was Live New York City. It's a 2 LP. It's a 2 LP promo, official promo, and it's got a signed backstage pass. And this is $100, $100 on Loggins and Messina, and that was a signed 2 LP official radio station promo with backstage pass, $100 on Loggins and Messina. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is Deep Purple Stormbringer, $29.99 for Deep Purple. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Oh, Earl Tom, this is the one that has Finally Friday on it. Yeah, this is a good one, $14.99. Is it on here? Yeah, Finally Friday. That's one. If I'm going to listen to Earl Thomas Conley, I'm going to put that song on. $14.99. We got Passport for $5. Let me go back and find that. Passport. What was that? Must be something in here. Passport. What was Passport? Passport 7. Passport 7, and it's yours. Final call on the red vinyl Judas Priest. This is a 1978 UK original red vinyl. Final call to James Young. Let's go ahead and clear this slot here. Let's go right over here. Next thing is this. We got historical figures and ancient heads, canned heat, $34.99. Over here we got Spirit, and Spirit for $19.99. Ziggy, I'll do it for $15 US. And then Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge, $34.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. TT Quick Metal of Honor. TT Quick is a 1986 USOG VG Plus. The cover does have a little bit of creasing right up here. It's got a saw mark. TT Quick is going to go up for a $20 start on that one. All right, first thing we have is Colin Butler on Passport for $7. That's sold. And then over here, Ziggy Chaos gets Spirit for $15. That's sold. And then Deep Purple Stormbringer, let's go ahead and sell that for $20 to Mr. MFTF. Let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction then. And somebody just asked, Chad, what is that fourth auction you plan on running? Don't worry, I'm going to go ahead and put it up right now. Looks like we got some awesome laser disc over here from Patrick. Oh my, here we go. This is a 1991 Wes Craven Shocker. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Sarah, if you're an Alice Cooper fan, you got to have this one. Shocker is going to go up for a $15 start. Sealed. $15 start. $15 start. That's now up for bid over here in slot number D. Laser disc over here. Laser disc. Did someone mention Did somebody miss it? Oh, I messed up again. Hold on, let me try this again. Did someone mention a Poison Carnival mirror? Yes, it's already sold. Sorry. Stacy, you were just short. James Young gets the red vinyl Judas Priest for $55. Let's go ahead and tag that. That is a laser disc. By the way, that is a laser disc. Laser disc on that. A laser disc. That plays in a laser disc player. That's a movie. No music unless you listen to it over here. And then over here, let's go ahead and tag this to James Young for $55. Here we go. $55. That's it. There's your chance. $55. That's sold to James Young just like that. Nobody bid on Dr. John. Let's go ahead and sell Dr. John. Dr. John in the right place is a 1973 USOG. That's just $20. VG copy on that. Dr. John, $20. That's Dr. John. He's $20. VG condition. There's that. There's so going over here. That's a no bid. TT Quick is a no bid. Let's go ahead and do that. VG plus $20. That's in slot number B. That's in slot number B. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Shocker is at $20 with Chris Frazier. Anybody else? What is Vinegar Joe? Vinegar Joe is called Rock and Roll Gypsies. No condition notes. 1973 Presswell. Blues Rock, $29.99. Now, you may ask yourself, Chad, what are the next couple auctions? Because the board's kind of empty and I'm getting kind of nervous. Well, don't worry. We're going to go ahead and put up Greta Van Fleet. And Greta Van Fleet in slot number C is a 2018 Target exclusive on translucent red vinyl, sealed misprint. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Colin Butler on Dr. John, and that was a 1973 OS and VG for $20. Make sure that goes in for 20. I think I said 25 originally, but we'll go ahead and sell it to Colin for 20. Go ahead and tag that for Colin for 20. Donna Summer, if anybody wants any prices on anything in here, let me know. There's Donna Summer. There's Albert Collins, Robert Cray, Johnny Copeland, John Lennon Double Fantasy, Frank Sinatra. We got Indio Jazz Fusion. We got In the Beginning. We got Venus and Mars, the Stanley Brothers, Kenny Rogers. And let me pause right there at the 200 grab Rush Signals. I need Alice Cooper albums, Chad, but you also need anything related to Alice Cooper. How can you collect Alice Cooper if you don't have Alice Cooper, anything he ever did? Soundtracks, movies, posters, TVs, golf. I mean, anything he's associated with, you should be all over it, collecting and buying it. Anything that has anything to do with Alice Cooper, you should be buying and collecting it. Movie soundtracks, TV specials, Christmas, holidays, anything, you should be all over it. Next thing we have over here is this. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction for slot number A. And this is the Cold Stairs. The Cold Stairs is JSC authenticated. The Cold Stairs is signed, and it's going to go up. It's on red vinyl, and I think this is out of Nashville. All 3 signatures, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. JSA authenticated. The Cold Stairs over there, okay? Next thing over here is this. Here we go. Oh, gosh, yes. Whew. Holy moly. That was good. I needed all that. Next thing over here is Jay and the Americans. If you need a price, let me know. Desire Under the Elms. We got Shack Attack down the street. Juice Newton, Memphis Horns, Bruce Springsteen, clean 80s press of Born to Run for 14. We got Graham Parker. We got Delbert McClinton, Dr. Feelgood, The Long Riders, Blue Cheer was sealed. Temptations was sealed. Eric Clapton's available. So is Deep Purple. So is the Kinks. So is Sammy Hagar. So is Earl Thomas Conley. So is Canned Heat. So is Jimi Hendrix. And so is Vinegar Joe. All right, nobody bid on TT Quick. That's a buy now for how much, Chad? TT Quick over here. TT Quick is a $20 buy now. VG Plus, Metal of Honor. Greta Van Fleet doesn't have a bid yet. It's a $55 start. And the Cold Stairs, red vinyl, JSC authenticated, $35 start. No bid on that yet. No bid on that yet. The Shocker soundtrack right now is at 30 with Jeff Brindley. This is a Laserdisc, excuse me. Laserdisc, Shocker. Laserdisc movie. Jeff Brindley has that for $30. Joel Sivs gets to buy it now on TT Quick for $20. Greta Van Fleet doesn't have a bid yet. Yet is the key word. Yet. We got Jack here. We got Jill here. We got Jake here. I'm not joking. Hayden's here. Patrick's here. John just left. Jill's here. Jack's here. John's here. Jake's here. Patrick's here. Jack's here. Jill's here. Jack's here. Holy moly. Greta Van Fleet. This is sealed. It's on translucent red vinyl, 2018 Target exclusive. $55 on that one. All right, time for a new crate. Jack's here, Jill's here, Jake's here, John's here. Let's go ahead and put up another crate. Wow, somebody just said, Chad, what's the next auction? Holy moly. All right, let's go ahead and put it up then. Chad, are you going to be showing another crate of pre-owned vintage like that? You bet your dollar to a donut I am. You bet your dollar to a donut. Here we go. You bet your dollar to a donut we are. You better bet your dollar to a donut. We got Jacob Magnuson, special treatment, gold stamp promo, $19.99. We got Wild Cherry. This is Wild Cherry, only the wild survive, $14.99. Dirty Angels is $14.99. And King Curtis, Sweet Soul, King Curtis, $19.99. Atco Press, two-tone label, $19.99. We're going to sell and sell. Cold Stairs, signed, JSC authenticated, no bid, $35. Greta Van Fleet, no bid, sealed, Target exclusive, $55. We got Jake here, Jack here, Jill here, Patrick's here. There's Jack. Jill's over there. Jake's around the corner. Hayden's here. Patrick's here. John's here. Julie left. Next auction is the Clash. This is Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Show you know. Rock the Casbah, Jill. Jill thought it was Rock the Cash Box. A lot of people thinks it's Rock the Cat Box. Rock the Casbah. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but most people interact with a Casbah every day and don't realize it. The Clash is now up for sale in slot number A, and this is going to go up for a 1982 USOG. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Rock the Casbah. Next thing over here is this. We got Chris Messer on King Curtis. That's over to Chris Messer. Chris Messer said States for 25, Stairs for 25. What just happened? He said Chris Messer got King, and then he got Stairs for 25. I'll do Stairs for 30. This is JSL authenticated. I had to pay for that. Keep that in mind. $30 on that one. And then Mark Fallon, buy it now on the autographs. Mark Fallon said he would take them for 30. So I just shot myself in the foot over $5, Chris. If you want it, it's 30, and Chris Messer says he'll take it for 30. Mark Fallon, you were second. Unfortunate, okay? Unfortunate on that. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Next thing over here is this 1982 USOG, and this is a 12-inch 33 1/3 VG condition. And the Clash Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah is a 1982 USOG 12-inch single 33 1/3 VG condition. Mega Blast has it for $11. And then over here, Jeff Brindley gets the Shocker video Laserdisc at $35. Let's recap just what happened. The first person who got King Curtis was Chris Messer. Chris Messer came ahead of you on the States. Mark Fallon, he was ahead of you. He offered 25. I said 30, and then your comment came in claiming it. So because of that, you were second, highly unfortunate. Adam Bernardi, you were second on King Crimson. You were second on King Curtis. Adam, you were second on King Curtis, okay? You were second on King Curtis. You were second on King Curtis. And then over here, we got Kiss over here, and this is now up for bid. Let's clear all the auctions. Mark Fallon, I need you to bid really fast and really often on the next autographs. I mean, Mark, when I put up this autograph right here, I need you to bid so fast that your head starts spinning, where you're going like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And here's our next one. This is Seether. This is 2 certificates because 2 albums are signed by all 4 band members. Wow. This is V Vesa Possum Parabellum. And this is Seether. And what actually happened here? What actually happened here? I don't know. We're about to find out. So is this signed on the vinyl? Oh, it's signed on the label. Okay, so this is double signed Seether. These are 2 different albums packaged into this. It's number 23 of 50, and it's going to go up for a $165 start. $165 start on Seether. That's now up for bid. Next thing over here is this. We got a case, a classic one, the London Symphony Orchestra of Jethro Tull. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, John Hammond Country Blues, 1965, $34.99, and Tim Hardin 4, $19.99. The Clash right now is at 14. Seether's at $165 start. Our next laser disc is going to go up for a bid right now, and this is 12 Monkeys. Never seen it before. It's a laser disc. It's sealed for a $35 start in slot number C. Signature Collection, MCA Universal Home Video, 12 Monkeys. Anybody ever seen this? It is sealed for a $35 start. Sealed for a $35 start. Next thing is Racing Cars, Downtown Tonight. Racing Cars is $9.99. Howlin' Wind, Graham Parker, $9.99. And Lee Michaels. Lee Michaels is $12.99. Our next auction over here in slot number D is going to go up right now. And somebody just said, Chad, what is that next auction in slot number D? And I said, don't worry, I'm about to tell you right now. This is the Who. It's a 2003 3LP sealed $35 start. A 2013 Euro Deluxe Edition 3LP sealed from 2003, and that is sealed for a $35 start. Next thing, we have Songs and Sounds of the Great Days of Steam. This is $9.99 in shrink wrap. Also over here, we got Hot Tuna. Hot Tuna is $9.99. And the Groundhogs, Crosscut Saw, the Groundhogs is $29.99. Quick update on this. What do we have over here? Let's figure out what's going on over here. We have over here, we have what? Hold on a second. Don't go anywhere. Hold on a second. Any more carnival mirrors? No. What is the Seether? No more carnival mirrors. Sorry, but I do have Seether. This is C Vices Possum and Parabellum. It's a double LP red vinyl numbered to 50, and both discs have been signed on the label and they have been authenticated by JSA. Now, just this record itself, there's only one ever sold for 165. That's what we're starting this at, and that doesn't include the fact that they're signed and authenticated. That's only $165. Why hasn't somebody bid yet on Seether? I mean, I'm about to retract it and take it home and wrap it up and give it to my nephew for Christmas, even though he'll be like, what is this? We have a Mega Blast at 15 on the Clash. Seether's at 165. The 12 Monkeys Laserdisc box is 35, and TSO Houston has the Who for 35. Scott Oman on RC for 7, and RC was racing cars. So did Scott Oman for 7. We got Mick Abrams, and Mick Abrams is a 71 Terre Haute, $19.99. Official Music King Biscuit Boy with Crowbar, $19.99. Dancing with Arthur Brown. Arthur Brown is $19.99. And Dilford and Tilbrook, you may know for them from the band Squeeze, $9.99. And The Nice is $29.99. The Nice is $29.99. Pink Immediate Labels, OG and Wishbone Ash is $17.99. All right, nobody bid on Seether and nobody bid on 12 Monkeys. Seether's a buy it now for $165. And then the 12 Monkeys sealed Laserdisc box is $35. That's available if anybody wants it. Let's go ahead and put those right over there. 165 on Seether. First thing we have is the 12 Monkeys, 35 on that one. And then the Clash, Chadwick Smith, is at $16 on that. TSO Houston gets the Who for $35. Was there a Crowbar? Right here. This is Official Music King Biscuit Boy with Crowbar, $19.99. Wolverine, if you pass, somebody else has wanted it. Next is Daniel Boone, said he'll take it. Intune got Seether. Jeremy Lucky made an offer. Jeremy Lucky, if you want Seether, it's $165. Thank you. This was supposed to bring somewhere between $200 and $250. Congratulations. Jeremy Lucky gets another record at 1/3 of retail price. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. The Clash is at $16. Our next auction is Skid Row, and Skid Row is signed by Rob Afuso, limited edition. This is going to go up for a $50 start. It is JSA authenticated. That's now up for bid for a $50 start. Next thing over here is Shakin' Stevens. That's $9.99. Also, we have Red Wing Beyond the Sun, the Stars, and this is $24.99. And then over here, no, I thought it was the band Crowbar. My son loves them. Crowbar over here is sold then to Daniel Boone. That is sold to Daniel Boone. Thank you on that one. Good to Be Alive, John Baldry, $14.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid. Right now, that's Fastway, Waiting for the Night, and Waiting for the Roar. Fastway's an 86 OG near mint, $20 start on Fastway. That's going to go in slot number C over here. Next thing over here, make sure if you really want an auction, I'd go ahead and bid on it. The Third Estate, Years Before the Wine, 30th Anniversary Limited Edition, $29.99. And Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson's a 1985 seal, not the guy that races cars, $24.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go ahead and go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, what is the next auction you have up for bid right now? I have this, and this is... Well, so this was a pretty tough one. This is Driving and Crying, okay? Driving and Crying. This is a test pressing. Driving and Crying of Live, The Love Beautiful from 2019. It's signed and JSA authenticated. A test pressing signed by Driving and Crying, and that's going to go up over here in slot D for a $100 start. $100 start. Jeremy Lucky got Seether for $165. Yes, Jeremy Lucky got that for $165. Okay, next thing over here is Clash, and that is already sold. No, Clash is up for bid right now. The Clash Rock the Casbah is a 1982 USOG VG 12-inch, and that's in VG condition. It's at $16 right now. Next thing over here is this. I have moving on, and then I have a Shack Attack Mannequin Cool. Shack Attack is $19.99. A Taste of Tequila, the Marachi Brass, $19.99 on that. And Rush Hold Your Fire, another 200 gram, $54.99. Hold Your Fire. Next thing over here is More Warhead. More is $19.99. I can't believe no one's been on Fastway. $25 start on that. The Driving and Crying's $100 start. Signed test pressing. Grover Washington Jr. Limelight, that's $9.99, and It's Not Killing Me, Mike Bloomfield, $14.99. Jimmy Heap Show Life Potion, this is $14.99, and Lydia Cold Blood, $19.99 on that. So over here, Chadwick Smith gets the Clash for $16. That's sold. Skid Row is signed, JSC authenticated. It has a bid for $50. Final call on that. And the other two down there on the corner are also final calls. We have Herb Jeffries. Herb Jeffries from 1957 is $24.99, and the Crusaders Rhapsody and Blues is $19.99. Rhapsody and Blues. Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now. This is Aussie Patient number 9 sealed, a 2 LP purple vinyl in slot A, 2 LP purple vinyl. $25 start on Aussie. It's now up for bid. Also sitting in, Sonny Stitt and Oscar Peterson. That is sealed for $24.99. David Coverdale from Whitesnake, $26.99. And the Who's Next, an early 80s pressing, $24.99. $24.99. And the Who Mitty Bitty Big and Bouncy, the Who is $24.99. Adam Bernardi on Sitting In. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. And then across the top here, all three of these are done. Skid Row is sold for $50. Fastway's a $25 buy now. And Driving Crying, signed test pressing, sign on the label, is also a buy now for $100. Fastway 25 and the sign Driving and Crying test pressing, $100 on that. Let's put those away. How did no one buy 5 Fastway? That's surprising. Daniel Boone on Coverdale, let's go ahead and tag him for that. And how did nobody buy this sign test pressing of Driving and Crying? That's shocking too. JSC authenticated for $100. Not for sure what's going on there, but there's Aussie, and that's on purple vinyl, a 2 LP sealed for a $25 start. Next thing over here is Transition, Kenny Rogers in the first edition, $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Queensryche, and Queensryche is a 2 LP signed by all band members, JSC authenticated, condition human, black vinyl 2 LP, $150 start on that. That's done for bid. Will you do Driving for $75? I'll do Driving for $90. I'll do Driving for $90. Frank Zappa Studio 10, $34.99. Johnny Horton on Stage is $9.99. And Bahina Dizzy Gillespie, that's a 2 LP, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just said, Chad, what is that next auction you plan on selling? I was like, don't worry, I got it right here. It's a 1983 U.S. Club copy of Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, $35 start. That's now up for bid. Nice, the first Dio record. Also over here, we got Golf Instructions by Arnold Palmer. This is a really cool book. It's a really cool record. It's a 2 LP, and it's got a book showing Arnold Palmer giving golf instructions, $24.99. Dizzy Gillespie sold to Adam Bernardi for $17. Chris Reddings wants more information on more. He wants more information on more. More. Here's more information for more. More is called Warhead. Gold stamp promo, white label promo, test pressing strip, or excuse me, a timing strip on the front. 1981 metal, $19.99. Diodato, first Cuco, that is $19.99. And Sergio Mendes, this guy's got a cult following in South America. That's a 1965 seal, $39.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is going to be a laser disc, folks. A laser disc. This is a 1993 sealed Alien laser disc going over here in slot number C, and that's a $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Chris Reddings, if you want more, it will be sticker price. If not, it's sold to Ralph Venturino. Nobody bet on Aussie, purple vinyl 2 LP. That's $25 on that. And then over here, Daniel Boone on Fastway. That is sold to Daniel Boone for $20. Thank you on that one. It is sold. And then over here, Angel, a 2 LP, $24.99. Next is Aussie. This is sold to 007 Platinum for $25. Daniel Boone, you got Fastway earlier. We got Lynn Anderson, Rose Garden, has a promo strip on the front, $9.99. We are going to sell Queensryche here in just a second. Aaron Andrews has it for $175. This is an 83 club copy of Heaven and Hell, EX Plus Near Minus, and that's an Alien laser disc sealed for a $15 start on that one. Next thing over here is Chris Redding said he will take more sticker price. And then we have Duster Bennett. That's $19.99. Also, Frank Sinatra, Hello Young Lovers, and this is $34.99. Did I get Driving? Well, I countered at 90, and I never did see yes or no. You offered 75. I countered at 90. Elvis Canadian Tribute, Yellow Go Vinyl, $19.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is happening at this moment, folks. This is David Gilmour, his self-titled album. It is a 78 USOG VG minus, just a $10 start on David Gilmour. I wish they would remaster that. That's now up for bid. We got the Beach Boys Greatest Hits, $19.99. What is the start on Black Sabbath? $35. $125. And we have Rush Power Windows, and this is a 2016 200 gram, $49.99. Will said he could do 75, but he can't do 90, and it's a gift for a friend. You must not really like the friend then. If you can pay 75 and not pay 90, then you must not really like. You got to ask yourself, how much do I like this guy as a friend? Could be for a girl, could be for a male friend, whichever. You got to ask yourself, do I like him 75 or do I like her 90? Which one am I going to pick? It's up to you. Paul Harden, make sure if you bid on David Gilmour, you got to put exclamation mark A, okay? If not, then you're going to be like, man, I bid on David Gilmour. Now somebody bid before you. Des Gray has it for 10. I like him for 80. All right, let's sell it for 80 then. This is sold to Will Smithson for $80. Thank you to your friend. Next thing over here is the Queensryche Condition Human is sold for $175 to Aaron Andrus. Holy moly, 3 more people want to know the details on Heaven and Hell. Heaven and Hell is going up for bid right now. This is Black Sabbath Heaven and Hell. This is EX Plus condition, and Heaven and Hell is an 83 club copy, EX Plus near minus. I need somebody to bid again on that. I accidentally pressed the button. I was trying to reset B. I've done that a bunch tonight, probably because I'm all hopped up on Diet Coke. Next thing over here is Aliens at $30 of Michael Salazar. Whoever is bidding, you might want to go ahead and bid on that again. If you need a price on anything in here, just go ahead and let me know. First thing I'm going to do is go ahead and put up another autograph. So we just sold one Queensryche. Here's another one. So this one's going to be a lot more. This one, the vinyl is a lot more expensive. So this one's going to be a little bit more expensive. Queensryche, once again, fully signed. The cover has a seam split up here, but don't worry about that because you're going to frame it anyway with the vinyl. Here's another one signed, and this one's going to be a $225 start. $225 start on that one. That's now up for bid, okay? Next thing over here is this. I've got Jacob Magnuson. I got Wild Cherry. I got Dirty Angels. I got London Symphony Orchestra, Jethro Tull. I got John Hammond. I got Tim Hardin 4. I got Graham Parker. I got Lee Michaels. I got the songs of Great Steam, Hot Tuna, Groundhogs, Mick Abrams, Arthur Brown, Dilford and Tilbrook, The Nice, and then Wishbone Ash. Let's take a quick look at all these auctions then. So now David Gilmour is at 22, 225 on Queensryche, Black Sabbath is at 40, and Michael Salazar has the Alien Laserdisc for $30. That's going once, going twice, okay? Next thing is Shakin' Stevens, $9.99. Also Red Wing, John Baldry. We have the Third Estate, Jimmy Johnson. We got Shack Attack, Marachi Brash, Rush, Hold Your Fire, Grover Washington Jr., Michael Bloomfield, Jimmy Heath, Lydia. Also Herb Jeffries, The Crusaders, the Who's Next, Mitty Bitty Bag and Bouncy, Kenny Rogers, and Frank Zappa. Now, no one else bid on Alien. That's sold to Michael Salazar for $30. That's sold to Michael Salazar for $30. Let's make sure we put that in a new sleeve. Next thing is Will Smithson bidding on the VG minus OG, David Gilmour, Queensryche 225, and Black Sabbath at 40, and that's going once, going twice. Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Let's go ahead and put it up right now. Okay, I'm good with that. Next is More America autographs. This is signed by Dewey Bunnell and Gary Buckley. It's $125 start. It says Martin, our best. Heck, who knows? They might have made it out to George Martin. I doubt it, though. This is signed by 2 members of America, VG condition, $125. That's now over here in slot number D. There we go. Here we go. Next thing over here is Johnny Horton on stage, $9.99. Also, golf instructions with Arnold Palmer, $24.99. We have Diodato First Coco, $19.99. First what? First Cuco, $19.99. Michael Salazar said I didn't bid D. Well, you did. You must have did it by mistake. Let's retract Alien then. So let's go ahead and say, was anybody else bidding on that? You accidentally bid in the long slot. Alien is a buy it now if anybody wants it. I don't know what happened there, but somebody messed up. We have Angel. This is $24.99. Also, we have Lynn Anderson Rose Garden, $9.99. Duster Bennett was $19.99. And then we had Frank Sinatra, Elvis Canadian Tribute, Beach Boys, and Rush Power Windows. Okay? Nobody bid on Queensryche. This is $225. Condition human, signed, and on colored vinyl. Intuned has Black Sabbath, and it is sold for $40 on Black Sabbath. That is sold to Intune Tune for $40. That's sold. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then over here is this. We have Steve Stevens, Automatic Playboys. Automatic Playboy. This is signed. And so Steve Stevens, Automatic Playboys. Let's go ahead and clear our slot number here. B here. Steve Stevens, Automatic Playboys is a gold stamp promo, and it comes with a promotional press photo. That's what's actually signed here. That's what's actually signed here. So Steve Stevens, Atomic Playboys, and it has that signature, and that's been JSA authenticated there. So this is going to go up for a $85 start. The actual disc is near mint minus, and that is with a signed press photo, $75 start on that. So that's in this slot right over here. Okay, America 125, no bid yet. Let's look at the top cam. Will Smithson has David Gilmour VG minus for $28 on that one. Next thing over here is this. Did I say Wild Cherry? I did. That was for Black Sabbath. Then this. Did Mr. Big Sale know? Can I swap my Queensryche? So let's put this Queensryche back, and it's available if anybody wants it for $175. And then let's sell him this one for $225. Let's tag Aaron for that one for $225, okay? There we have that. So, okay, next auction is going to go up right now in slot number C. And our next slot number C auction is going to be this right here. This is a Japanese pressing of Stallone Rambo 3, Japanese sealed. This is going to go up for a $15 start in slot number C. $15 start. That's now for bid, okay? Next thing over here is what? We got Rush Power Windows. That's the 200 gram. This is $49.99. Anybody on anything in here? How much was Queensryche? I think I said $175, right? This is the black vinyl signed, JSC authenticated, $175 on that. All right, so here we go. So this is about to sell for $30. This is a $75 start. That's a $15 start. That's a $125 start. No bids on those, just FYI, okay? Everybody locked in? Everybody get everything I just said in the last 10 minutes? I hope so. Here we go, right into another crate. Hope everybody's locked in. Hope everybody's had all their coffee for tonight. If not, you're going to be like, dang it, I didn't drink my coffee. And now Chad's leaving me behind in the dust. I'm out here trying to get in, walking my dogs. My wife's yelling at me. Husband's yelling at me. I got to get in here and try to figure out what's going on. I can't because Chad's going so fast and I can't get focused. All I want to do is sit on the couch and watch Chad. But unfortunately, that's not happening because things are going on in my house. Kids are coming in here. Oh, I've got to go outside and walk the dog, Dad. Will you come help me? No, I'm trying to watch Chad. That's what's happening right now. So first thing we're going to do is end all four of these auctions. Dust Gray gets David Gilmour for $30. Steve Stevens is a buy it now for $75. Rambo 3 Japanese, a buy it now for $15. And America's a buy it now for $125. So Steve Stevens, Automatic Playboys, is a 1989 U.S. original gold stamp promo with signed press photo, $75 on Steve Stevens. So the record itself is near mint, and it's a signed promo, $75 on that. JSA authenticated. Stallone Rambo 3 is a Japanese laser disc, $15 on that. $15 on that. And then we have over here America, signed by Dewey Bunnell and Gary Buckley, a VG copy for $125. Those are all available, okay? Those are all available. Queensryche is still available. We already sold one for $225 on colored vinyl. Here's the black vinyl, $175. JSA authenticated, $175 on Queensryche. Sealed Alien Laser Disc, $15 for sealed Alien Laser Disc. Sealed 12 Monkeys Laser Disc box set, $35 on that. We got Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet is sealed 2018 Target exclusive, sealed, $55. We got Loggins and Messina. This is an official promo, 2LP white label Columbia with signed backstage pass. Loggins and Messina, $100. Loggins and Messina, $100. And then we have Sarah Vaughan. This is 2 Calvin, all the best. Sarah Vaughan signed, JSA authenticated, $35. Sammy Hagar, VOA, a 1984 U.S. Club, RCA near mint, $20. And then the Romantics, Japanese single, Talking in Your Sleep, $15 on that. $15 on that. Steve Stevens 60, Steve Stevens 65. Steve Stevens 60, Steve Stevens 65. So Thomas Clark, it's yours, but it will be $65. If you pass it, so do Chris Riddings. Next is Adam Bernardi gets 12 Monkeys laser disc for $25. Sell this to Adam Bernardi for $25. That is gone. Next thing over here is what? Thomas Clark said he'll take it for $65. Steve Stevens sold for $65. Hagar sold to Mike Cadrini for $17. Sarah Vaughan condition and price. The actual Sarah Vaughan record is beautiful. EX or better, and it is called Songs of the Beatles. It is signed to Calvin. $35 on that one. Has he run Laserdisc? Yeah. Loggins and Messina, signed backstage pass, $100. and it's on these promo labels. Signed backstage pass 100. Homemade cover. Greta Van Fleet is sealed 55. Alien Laserdisc sealed 15. Queens Rock signed 175. We got America 100 and $25, and then sealed Stallone Rambo $15 on that one. We got Romantic sold to Ralph Venturino for 10. Sarah 25. What about Sarah 30? Sarah 30. How could you say no? I've already even got it authenticated for you. Let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, you're probably going to get left behind in this crate again. You probably need to go ahead and turn up your volume, put in your earbuds. I wouldn't try to get distracted by anything because we're going to be going fast through here. We're going to be going really fast through this one. And so you're going to be like, oh my gosh, he's going fast. Holy crap. First thing we have over here is Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne is going to go up for bid right now. Right now, let's go ahead and close all 4 slots, open all 4 slots. This is a 1987 UK unofficial picture disc. It is an interview picture disc, but what a great display item. Ozzy, a $35 start. I'm going crazy. This is Ozzy, a $35 start. That's now for bid over here. First thing is Greg Smith gets Queens Rock for 150 sold. Sarah Vaughn is sold for $30 to Adam Bernardi. That just leaves a couple autographs that hadn't sold, and we hadn't even got into the drum heads yet. Hope everybody's ready on that one. Here we go. Anybody ready? Here we go. Hope you're ready. First of all, though, we got to put up a couple more auctions, and that next auction is going to go up when, Jill? Right now. This is White Line Pride. White Line's a 1987 USOG VG with the original on her sleeve. White Line's going to go up for a $25 start. That's now up for bid, and then let's go ahead and grab the first drum head. Let's work our way from, I don't know, back forwards, perhaps? No? Maybe? No? Yes? Here? No?
Well, the way I took them, but I think Hayden took them. I start not this stuff, just this.
That one. Okay. All right, awesome. Here we go then. So first thing, let me find my sticky notes on these. Okay, sticky notes are on the back.
Yeah.
All right, here we go then. Let's grab this one right here. I'm going to start with this one. This is Sticks. Sticks is going to go up for bid right now. All right, drumhead number A, B, C. Sticks. Sticks is this is signed by Tommy Shaw, J.Y. Young, Chuck Panonzo, Ricky Phillips, and Todd Sherman. $200 start. Signed Sticks drumhead. Signed Sticks drumhead. $200 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. This is it right here. Next thing over here is this. Hold on one second. We have a request for Stevie Nicks. I didn't even know we had a Stevie Nicks. Chad, I owe you $175. They sent the Masters 3/4 Peter Millar in my box, but it's not on the invoice. I'll make a note of that right now. Bobblehead Todd. Okay, and I'll send this to Ed right now, okay? Let me send this to Ed right now. Thank you for being honest about that, all right? Okay, I'll send that over to Ed. Thank you. All right. Ed. Okay, so Rambo. There is evidently an offer on Rambo. Sold to X-Wing for $10. This is sold to X-Wing for $10. Thank you. Is Alien widescreen? Is Alien widescreen? Patrick probably wrote that down and I have lost the tag. I have no idea. Stereo extended play. Two sides, color, pan, and scan, 1:3:1:1 ratio. I think that's the tag for it. Good? Do we know what's going on? I hope so. Do we know what's going on? I hope so. Let's drink some more. Let's drink some more Diet Coke. So, Aussie is a picture disc. Kurt Barron has it for $50. Interview double-sided picture disc, $50. This is an OG white line, VG condition. OG white line, VG condition, $30 is the high bid. This Styx drum head is fully signed, $200 start, going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. This crate is buy it now, best offer. The best of Yusef Lateef. No condition notes, $24.99. A white label promo. Bob Dylan and the band Basement Tapes, 2 LP, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On, a 2015 press, $29.99. A 2015 press. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a laser disc, a 1993 release HBO video sealed laser disc, and this is Godzilla versus the Biolante. $40 on the Godzilla laser disc over here in slot number D. Next is Cal Jader and Eddie Palmalareri, Al Sorrento Nuevo, $59.99. And stretching out Bootsy's Rubber Band, $29.99 for Bootsy's Rubber Band, $29.99. Kurt Barron, you've been outbid on Aussie, $24.99 for Billy Idol Vital Idol, $24.99. We have BD for $20. This is what was BD and what was $20. Dionne Warwick in Paris, sealed for $14.99. Nobody been on the Styx drum head. Styx drum head is a $200 buy it now if anybody wants to buy it or make an offer. $200 on Styx. That, how much, Shad? $200, buy it now or best offer. These are all going to be sold very quickly. Hope everybody's locked in. I need to go ahead and move some stuff around so I can tag some more stuff and do some more of this. Let me push this crate out of my way. All right, that helped me a lot. Let's go ahead and move this crate right here. I'm going to move it just a little bit closer so I can start pulling random high-end, crazy, mind-blowing auctions out of here, and everybody's going to be going, oh my gosh, Shad, these are crazy, high-end, mind-blowing auctions. I'm going to be like, you're telling me, oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Let's tack that right there. Okay, let's push this right over here. All right, there we go. All right, I'm good to go now. So what happened over here? 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 What happened? 60, 32, no bid. Here we go. Let's close out sleeve and let's see what happened. First thing over here is this. We have this right here. How much is Cal Jader? This is a buy it now best offer bin. Cal Jader is a 1970 promo mark label, $59.99. 1970 promo label, $59.99. What is Yusef condition? It is near mint minus and pristine. What is FM condition? Near mint minus and pristine. Is Alien a Laserdisc? Yes, Alien's a Laserdisc, $15. We got Born to Get Down, Muscle Shows Horns. What a cool cover. Born to Get Down, Muscle Shows Horns. And shrink wrap, $24.99. RK Yusef Lateef. I will do that for $20. It's marked $24.99. It's a near mint white label promo. Mega Blast on GL. GL was not a claim, evidently. We got Eric Clapton for $39.99. This is a white label promo. White label promo on this. David Doyle said sold, and David Doyle said sold on what? Which one did he ask about? David Doyle said sold, and that was on Fleetwood Mac, the 2015. That is sold. And over here we have this. We got Bob Dylan for $20. I will do Bob Dylan for $45. Ozzy has a new bid for $75. First thing over here is sold white line for $32 to Mark Hammer. Let's go ahead and put that over here for $32. And we need a new crate because this one is full. All right, so let me put that right there. Next thing over here is crate number 2, and this is going to go up right now. We got Charlie DeFrank on the Memphis Horns. Let's go ahead and sell that for $15. This is Alien Laserdisc, sold to Brent Robley for $10. That was sold. And over here, we got Godzilla, no bid laser disc. That's $40 on that one. They're still bidding on Ozzy. Right now, it's at 60. Let's go ahead and open this up. Next thing over here is Led Zeppelin, and this is a 2015 Deluxe Edition. 2015 Deluxe Edition, $24.99. If you pass on Yusef Lateef for 20, Colin Butler wants it. That's going to be sold to somebody for 20. It's either going to be AK, RKs, or Collins, just FYI. Next thing over here is Sgt. Pepper's. This is an 80s press, $44.99. That's on the Capital Rainbow and 80s pressing on that one, $44.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and that next auction is going to be Black Sabbath Mob Rules. This is a 1981 USOG with the original under sleeve, EX condition, $35 on Black Sabbath. That's now up for bid. We have over here, you want a 24 on Dylan. Dylan's $49.99. Next thing over here is Pass. So this is sold to Colin Butler for $20 on that one. Sid said on Physical Graffiti for $15. I'll do Physical Graffiti for $45. And then over here, Henry's Choice on Clapton. Henry's Choice, this is a white label promo, $39.99, $39.99, and Sir Douglas Band Texas Tornado, $39.99 on that. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is another laser disc, and this laser disc is a box set. It's the golden age of science fiction thrillers. Holy cow. This is 6 movies, and this is, it is 4 movies, like Monster on the Campus and The Land Unknown. That is going to go up for a $30 start, and that's in slot number C. Next thing over here is over 80 songs that children love to sing. There you go. Perfect for John Durden, $12.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is this drum head. And this is a Foghat drum head. And this is signed by here's another drum head. And this is signed by Foghat. And this is going to go up for a $250 start. Signed, JSA authenticated, $250 start on that one. Now, we've got signed by 4 members. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 5 to me. Looks like 5 to me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on that one. And that's a $250 start on Foghat, okay? That's a $250 start on that. Next thing over here is this. We have Count Basie, Paradise Squat. Count Basie is sealed, $24.99. Creedence Clearwater Revival, the movie album, $29.99. CCR, folks. Deep Purple, Mark 1 and Mark 2. That's a 1974 German press. Deep Purple, $39.99. And we got Roy Rogers, Blues on the Range. Roy Rogers, $14.99. By the way, the Foghat is JSC authenticated, okay? Got the card right here next to me. The Mickey Gilley story. Mickey Gilley is $9.99. And what else do we have here? We got the Beatles Decca tapes. That's a 2017 sealed, $24.99. Nobody bid on Black Sabbath. Nobody bid on science fiction thrillers. Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $35. $35 on Black Sabbath. That's an 81 OG. And nobody bid on science fiction thrillers, Laserdisc box set, $30 on that. Just FYI. First thing over here is 007 Platinum, has the Ozzy picture disc at $95. That's going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and that next auction is going to go up right now. This is Herbie Hancock, a 2014 US reissue remastered stereo, and Herbie Hancock is now going to go up in a $30 start for slot number B there. First thing we have is Scully Mac on Black Sabbath for $35. Joseph McCormick was second. Make sure you definitely, if you want something, you're going to bid on it. If you're not bidding, I'm assuming that you really don't want it. Next thing over here is Herbie Hancock. And this is sold to Mickey Gilley is sold to Mega Blast for $7. That is sold Ronnie Montrose Open Fire. Ronnie Montrose is $14.99. And All-Star Hits of the 70s box set, 1982, $34.99. Final Chance on Foghat, signed drumhead, $250 start on that one. Herbie Hancock is now up for bid. And then the Ozzy picture disc is at $105. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Quiet Riot. And this Quiet Riot is a 1988 Euro OG EX edition. A $25 start on Quiet Riot. $25 start on that. The Golden Age of Science Fiction Thrillers. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $20. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you for $20. I'm not going to counter you on that one. The Police Synchronicity. This is a black vinyl version. The Police Synchronicity. $24.99 on the Police Synchronicity. Also, Earl Thomas Conley's Greatest Hits. $14.99. And this is Canned Heat. $29.99 with this kind of copper foil cover. $29.99. $2.99 on that. Final call on Ozzy for 105. Joseph McCormick in on Herbie for 30. Quiet Right's now up for bid. And Foghat's a no bid. This drumhead is a $250 buy it now. Foghat, signed drumhead, $250 buy it now on that. $250 buy it now on Foghat. Slow riding, da 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 da. Take it easy, da 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 da. Slow ride. That's a classic. Holy cow! Why didn't that should have been bid up to $4,000 or $5,000? We have Alice Cooper, $24.99. There is a back on the tear cover. Alice Cooper, $24.99. Devious John gets the Police for $18. And we got Teddy Wilson and his orchestra, Billie Holiday, Too Hot for Words, $12.99 on that. Next auction needs to go up for bid right now. Somebody just said, Chad, what is that next auction? Don't worry, I got it right here. Dante's Peak. Dante's Peak. We're talking about Bond, James Bond, Pierce Brosnan. This is a 1987 sealed Laserdisc box set, a $25 start. Dante's Peak is now up for bid, a $25 start on that one. First thing we have is Beatles Decca. That's sold to Richie Lander. The Beatles Decca tapes, that's sold for $18. And then Too Hot price, Too Hot for Words. Too Hot for Words is $12.99. And then we have Ron Carter, Hank Jones, Sato Wannabe, Tony Williams, Carnival, $14.99. To buy it now on the 70s box, $34.99 on that. Watch this right here. Doom, doom, doom. These are now closed or no bid. So Ozzy's a buy it now or sold to 007 Platinum for $105. That's sold for $105. That is sold. Let's go ahead and do that right here. And we have Herbie Hancock, and that one sold to Joseph McCormick for $30, as mentioned in the movie Tommy Boy. Herbie Hancock, that's when Tommy Boy was taking his final exam, and he wrote one of the founding fathers. Remember, he wrote in Herbie Hancock. We have over here $25 on Quiet Riot, and that's a no bid. Wow. $25 on Quiet Riot for the no bid. Wow. $25 on the Quiet Riot no bid. Wow. Next thing over here is what? We have Too Hot. Adam Bernardi asked the price, and then somebody offered $9. Well, Adam Bernardi has bids right now at $12.99. Joe DeGato offered $9. Next thing over here is Too Hot. Adam also offered $9. So did Adam Bernardi for $9. Ralph Venturino gets this for $30. And Jeff Brindley gets Quiet Riot for $25. Bob Roger, you were second. All right, now we need 3 new auctions. Let's go ahead and get going right now. First one is Judas Priest Turbo. Maybe this will start encouraging people to bid faster and more often. This is a 1986 USOG with the original on our sleeve. Judas Priest Turbo is a $25 start. We got Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, $9.99. Ron Carter over here, that's sold to Adam Bernardi for $10. And we have Yusef Lateef for $34.99. Excuse me, Carnival. This is sold to Joseph McCormick for $10. Adam Bernardi, you were second. Maybe that'll encourage people to make offers faster. Joseph McCormick gets Carnival for $10. Adam Bernardi was second. And we got Pump Iron. That's Alvin Lee, $17.99 on that. Nobody bid on the Dante's Peak Laserdisc box set, $25 on that. I'm going to put that one right over there. Dante's Peak, $25. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I got another signed album in here. This is Kings of Leon. Now, unfortunately, there's no disc in the jacket, and the cover is kind of damaged. This is signed Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull. You need a disc. That's not too hard to get whatsoever. But as you can see, the cover has a little bit of waviness to it. It is signed and JSA authenticated. Kings of Leon is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. We got Adam Lee on Alvin Lee sold to Adam Bernardi for $12, and we have Coliseum. Those who are about to die salute you. A 69 Monarch press, $29.99. No bid on Judas Priest. Kings of Leon just went up for bid, and then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Chris Isaac, a 1987 USOG specialty press, an EX condition, and Chris Isaac's going to go up for a $35 start. Chris Isaac, $35 start on that. Next is Alice Cooper, Zipper Catches Skin. Ouch. $29.99 for Alice Cooper. And Deep Purple Made in Europe, $29.99 for Deep Purple Made in Europe. Our next auction is Stevie Nicks, Stand Back in the middle of my room. This is a 2019 6LP Near Mint box set, Patrick, for a $100 start. This is Stevie Nicks, Stand Back, $100 start. Jill, that's only a $100 start. Hayden, $100 start on Stevie Nicks. Jake, $100 start on Stevie Nicks. That is now up for bid. So we have Leslie at 75 on Judas Priest. I think that was a mistake, right, Leslie? I bet she meant to bid 75 on Kings of Leon. Hopefully so. If not, you can go ahead and bid on B, and then I'll retract your bid on A. I'll go ahead and do that right now. now, actually. Next thing over here is Genesis Nursery Crime, $19.99. And we have second time around the Kinks. Never seen that one before. The Kinks, $24.99, $24.99. And Belafonte at Carnegie Hall. Harry Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $34.99. David Doyle on Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and tag that. Here we go. And then this is the Common Ground, the Herbie Mann, Afro Jazz Sextet, and 4 trumpets, $39.99 on that. We got Blue Cheer, a 1971 Presswell Press, $59.99. Michael Butler gets the Kinks for $20. That's sold to Michael Butler. And Quiet Riot, Metal Health. Bang Your Head, $34.99. All right, so that's pretty simple then. First thing, if you're trying to buy a bid on Stevie Nicks now, you can. The slot is open. We do have a bid on Mechanical Bulls signed for $75, going once, going twice, and I'm about to make these buy it nows, okay? So if you hadn't bid, this is your time. Next thing over here, Chad, I need that Alice Cooper zipper. There we go. Sarah, she looks at the hot pictures every day, and Sarah looks at the hot pictures every day. You know what Sarah says? She says, whoops, no Alice Cooper. I guess I don't have to watch tonight. And I usually say, Sarah, you got to watch the crates, right, Patrick? You got to pay attention to the crates. Thank you, Patrick. We got Alice Cooper, so does Sarah Wabberding. Some people look at the hot pictures and they go, I'm checking out tonight. I'm going to sit back and relax and not watch Chad and miss out on all these great records that he has slipped in these crates for surprises, because I've just looked at the hot pictures and I'm like, you know what? There's nothing there that I want. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep my life away instead of watching these shows and getting all these amazing records at bargain theft prices. Judas Priest Turbo is a no bid, a $25 buy it now, VG Plus condition. Judas Priest Turbo. Chris Isaac is a no bid, and this is going to be a $35 buy it now. How much? A $35 buy it now on Chris Isaac. Let's put that right in here. Leslie Holt gets the signed Kings of Leon for $75. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Leslie Holt, okay? Appreciate that, and let's put that away. Sleeping my life away. That's in a John Lennon song, I think. He wrote several songs about sleeping, Jill. Let me tell you the whole history of the Beatles, starting. John Lennon looks like he liked to sleep. Yeah, he had a lot of sleepy eyes. We have Rich T. Duke on Quiet Riot. That's sold to Rich T. Duke. Devious John, you were second. And let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions, okay? Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. We need a drum head. Somebody asked, what is a drum head? Well, let me give you an entire history of percussion. We're going to go back all the way to, we'll have to go back to they've been beating on stuff to make music for a long time. Golly, we'd be here all night. This is the Colt Electric, signed by John Tempesta. And this is a $75 start. He played with a lot of people. The Colt, Exodus, Testament, White Zombie, Rob Zombie. That's going to go up over here for a $75 start, okay? $75 start. Stevie Nicks is a 2019 US Euro box set compilation 6LP near mint, and that is a $100 start on that. $100 start on that. Okay. Anybody else? Here's what's left in this crate. We got, well, first let me put up 2 new auctions. Next, let's get back to the laser disc here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my. This is Prom Night. I think that's a scary movie. That's a scary movie. This is a scary movie. Prom Night. And this is a 1997 laser disc, sealed, $30 start on Prom Night. Chris Isaac is sold to Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy, $28. That's sold to Matt Bushy. And now we need a new auction for slot number C, and that's going to go up when? Right now. And somebody just said, Chad, what is the next auction that's going to be in slot number C? And I was like, don't worry, I'm going to put it up right now. This is the Scorpions, Lonesome Crow. Somebody tagged Nick Bargeron. He's probably out tending to his petting zoo. This guy got a petting zoo, over 1,000 llamas on his property. I was like, wow, that's impressive. Scorpions, Lonesome Crow, a 1981 German. That's a lot of llamas, folks. Can you imagine? How does he feed all those? A VG copy, Lonesome Crow Scorpions. That's going to go up for bid. And slot number C, $20 start. $20 start on that one. And if you need a price on anything in here, let me go. First, let me know. We got Bootsy's Rubber Band. We got Billy Idol. I got Dionne Warwick, Cal Jader. I got Bob Dylan. Also got Sgt. Pepper's. I got Led Zeppelin. I got Eric Clapton, Sir Douglas Quintet. I got Children's Song, Count Basie, CCR, Deep Purple, Roy Rogers, Ronnie Montrose, Old Thomas Conley, Canned Heat, Alice Cooper, Yusef Lateef, Bruce Springsteen, Coliseum, Genesis, Belafonte, and Herbie Mann, and Blue Cheer. Okay, that's where we're at. And then Stevie Nicks has been up for a long, long time. This is going to sell for a $100 buy now if anybody wants it. Stand back, stand back. That's available. And then final call on the Drumhead for 75, Prom Nights 30, and Lonesome Crow 20, okay? Here we go. What was the Sir Douglas? What was the Canned Heat price? What was Billy Idol? All right, let's go ahead and knock those out right quick. Billy Idol's Vital Idol, $24.99, clip corner, no condition notes. Next comment right over here is Canned Heat price. Canned Heat was right here, $29.99. And I think this one is called The New Age, $29.99. What was the Sir Douglas? Sir Douglas is right here. Nothing to worry about. I got it right here. Texas Tornado. And that's a 1973 PRC Richmond Press. $39.99 on that one. We're about to sell Lonesome Crow for $20. Those two are about to be buy it nows. Leslie gets the Stevie Nicks box for $100. Nice pickup there. If anybody else wants anything, just let me know. That crate's going to be right here temporarily behind me. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the next crate. I don't know if we've been through a check condition crate yet, so that's got to be coming up pretty soon. And looky, here comes Cookie Subway chocolate chip cookies. Oh my gosh. Raspberry cheesecake. What about a good old, some Girl Scout cookies, the caramel coconut, you know what I'm talking about? No, they're called Samoans. Oh my, I've had a few Samoans. Oh man, now I'm distracted. Holy crap. All right, let's go ahead and do this right here. So the John Tempesta drumhead here, which is JSA authenticated, $75. That's going to go right over here if anybody wants it. Prom Night Laserdisc is a no bid. That's a $30 buy now. And the Scorpions, just one bid. Mr. MFTF got that for $20. And Nick Bargeron, guess what he missed out on? He missed out on the Scorpions because he was out tending to his llamas. That's a lot of llamas. Over here, we got Intergroove Distortion on the Colt for $66. The Colt for $66 and sold. We got Drumhead number 1 sold tonight. We got a long ways to go and a short way to get there. Here's the next one right here. Here's the next one right here. Hayden's already watching tonight's sale. Wow, he's already what? Y'all going to be called up. This is amazing. First thing I have, next thing I have? First thing I have is this. Let's go ahead and do this. First thing I have, next thing I have is this. Stevie Nicks original inner sleeves. Oh, this goes to the box set. Okay. We put the Stevie Nicks all in new MoFi sleeves. Here's the original inner sleeves, okay? There's the original inner sleeves for Leslie. So there's that. Those are free, no charge, Leslie. All right, next thing over here we have is this. Obey your master. This is Van Halen, self-titled. A 1978 USOG Jacksonville press. OGVG with the original sleeve. Nice jacket. The Atomic Punk, $20 star. Mr. Big. This was in a Hatchet Ed crate earlier this week. No fear, we're reducing the price. It's a 1991 Euro original with the original inner sleeve. This last sold for $125. I'm putting it back up for a $55 start. Mr. Big is a $55 start. This is a new buy it now best offer crate. Hope everybody's ready. We still got a few no bids over here to tag and sell. We still got Prom Night, Judas Priest, Dante's Peak, Godzilla, Greta Van Fleet, and Signed Loggins and Messina. Not many no bids, but there it is. You know what? Let's get this Alter Bridge showed. It's been over here. Every time I say I got Alter Bridge, there's at least 7 people that say, Chad, what Alter Bridge? So you know what? This was last up for a $100 start. A 2021 near mint red vinyl Alter Bridge one day remains. How about a $50 start on Alter Bridge? Surely that'll get it sold. Half off on Alter Bridge, starting bid, $50 on that. Good luck. We're going to be reducing a lot of no bids tonight. Hope everybody's paying attention. If you're not, let me know. Boy, I don't know what happened, but this sold earlier to Adam Bernardi. I had it laying over here behind me. Hayden, whenever you're watching this sale, this is sold to Calvin Ward for, this is sold to Adam Bernardi. It's made out to Calvin. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $30. I messed up on that. I don't know why I didn't have that in the sold crate. Probably because I'm going 1,000,000 miles an hour and I don't even know what my middle name is. Thank you, Gio. I forgot there for a second. Holy moly. I mean, we're really moving full speed here. All right, there's a sealed Aussie box set. We're about to do that in a second. What about some more drum heads? Let's go ahead and put another one up over here. We hadn't even got started with this Buy It Now Best Offer Check Condition Crate yet. And there's somebody just said, Chad, are we going to start this Buy It Now Best Offer Check Condition Crate, or are you just going to sit here all night and talk to us? Well, guess what? I got Seether going up for bid right now. This is an autographed Seether drum head. Here we go. This is Seether. It's signed by 4 band members. It's JSA authenticated, and it's going to go up for $150 start. Seether, JSA authenticated, signed drum head, $150 start. That's now up for bid. $150 on that one. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's happening over here. We got high bids right now on this. We got $22, $56, $50, and then Seether's $150 start. Here we go. Let's do this right here. Buy It Now Best Offer. We got With Love and Kisses. That's Tiny Tim. Concert in Fairyland. Tiny Tim is VG plus $19.99. James Taylor, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. That's VG plus $17.99 for Sweet Baby James. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions with Clapton, Winwood, Bill Wyman, Charlie Watts. VG plus $27.99. Mr. Big. Mr. Big is a 1991 Euro OG. This last sold for $155. It was in the hatcheted crate. Now we're re-auctioning. Mark Fallon has that for $57. Mark Fallon has that for $57. Alter Bridge has one bid for $50. Stephen Free, you just bid $50 on Mr. Big. Mega Blast has Van Halen for $22. That's a final call. And Seether, signed drumhead, $150 start. Dana Murphy's in. Dana Murphy is in. Dana Murphy's in. Next thing we have is Rhinoceros. Rhinoceros is in VG condition, $14.99. OC Becia is VG $9.99. And the Chambers Brothers, A New Time, A New Day. The Chambers Brothers is VG plus $14.99. John Baldry, Everything Stops for Tea. VG plus $9.99. His album was called Everything Stops for Tea. If I made an album, I would say Everything Stops for Chocolate Milk. Nothing wrong with some Bosco. Nesquik, Hershey syrup. Ice cold milk. You put it in there and stir it up with a spoon. And you pour. Then you put a powder, scoop and scoop and scoop, and then you put Hershey's in there, and then you put some Bosco, and then you stir it up again, and then you keep adding stuff, and then you pour a bunch of sugar in there. We got the band. This is a VG copy, $14.99 for the band, and Alice Cooper. Oh my Sarah, oh my Sarah, oh my Sarah. It's the Alice Cooper Show, VG plus $19.99, and Otis Redding, the Jimi Hendrix Experience. One side's Otis, one side's Jimmy. It's VG plus $24.99. Van Halen is sold to John Durden for $22. I was trying every way possible to get him outbid, but it didn't work. There it is. Next thing over here is Nas, and that's on red vinyl. EX edition, $34.99 on Nas. Also, we have This Is the Moody Blues, VG plus $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Here's the high bids, 85, 55, 150. So Rob Fordham's about to get Alter Bridge for 55. Dana, you get Seether for 150. Final call to you. You're about to get it for 150 is what I meant to say. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Colt, and this is Rain. It's a 12-inch single. It's a 1986. It's near mint. And the Colt is a 1986 12-inch single of Rain, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. Next thing over here is Oh Waylon Jennings. That's EX edition, $22.99. What was the Howlin' Wolf? Howlin' Wolf is right here. What is Howlin' Wolf? Howlin' Wolf's right here. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, VG plus $27.99 with Clapton, Wyman, Charlie Watts, Bill Wyman. Did I mention Steve Winwood? Next thing over here is what? We got bids coming in. That's a bid. That's a bid. That's a bid. Did you ever say the condition of Mr. Big? Mr. Big is a 1991 Euro original, near mint minus. Near mint. No condition notes on the tag, so near mint minus on that one. Near mint minus on that one. Mega Blast got Waylon Jennings for 15. That's a bid. That's a bid. And then somebody offered 17 on Waylon. I just shot myself in the foot. I just shot myself in the foot over $2. That's going to hurt me tomorrow at the pizza parlor. What? EX $17.99, Aerosmith Rocks, VG plus $17.99, and Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. It's a Hollywood night. Those Hollywood Hills, VG plus $14.99. Dana gets the Seether drumhead for $150, and Rob Fordham gets Alter Bridge just shy at half off, and that's going to go up for $55. $55 on that one. Let's go ahead and put away Seether. Hollywood nights in those Hollywood Hills. Those big city nights. All of those thrills. Tesla. Frank Cannon, Jeff Keefe, Dave Rude, and somebody else. What's going on here? Tesla signed drumhead. Let's see here. Let me see if I can figure this out. Tesla? Okay. It is Frank Hannon, Jeff Keith, Dave Rude, and Troy Lucata. I feel like we're missing somebody pretty key here, but let me think about this for a second before I put it up, okay? So let me do this and let me double check everything, okay? All right. Tesla. You search Tesla, you get a bunch of car results and news about Elon Musk. I'm trying to find out about the band. All right, here we go. And you sound just like Seeger. Thank you. A lot of people tell me that. Somebody the other day told me I sound just like Elton John. And I take that as a compliment. First thing over here is this. We had Waylon at 17. We got Aerosmith at 10. Leslie said sold. So there's a lot going on all of a sudden. I mean, there's a lot. I can barely even keep up right now. First thing over here is Aerosmith for $10. That's sold to Scully Mac. The London Howlin' Wolf is sold to Leslie. And then next thing over here, Hendry gets the band for 10. Up on Cripple Creek. That's sold to Hendry for $10 on that. And then Jen Alonzo gets Bob Seeger for 10. And then over here we go. Thanks, sir. I know I've been bugging about autograph items. No problem. I like that. So we're about to sell the Colt for 16. Mr. Biggs at 130. And let's go ahead and put up a couple more auctions, okay? Here we go. Big City Nights. Next thing over here is this. We got Judas Priest, point of entry. Judas Priest is a 1981 USOG. Listen to this grade. Near mint minus with the original on her sleeve. Judas Priest is a $30 star. That's now up for bid. Leon Redbone on the track. Leon Redbone is VG Plus. That's $9.99. Leon Redbone, VG Plus $9.99. And Grease is VG $9.99. Grease is VG Plus $9.99. Okay. Also, Heart Greatest Hits and Live VG Plus $19.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Guess what? It's another laser disc. It is in fact another laser disc. And somebody just said, Chad, what's the other laser disc? I have it right here. And this is going to go up for bid right now. Hold on one second. I'm trying to find it. And this is it right here. It is the Winged Serpent. The Winged Serpent. The Winged Serpent here. And this is sealed, a $20 start. Sealed $20 start. The Winged Serpent Laserdisc. $20 start on that. Mega Blast gets the Colt at $16. And Mr. Big, Mark Fallon, has it at $131. $131 on that. Mark Fallon also has Judas Priest for $30. Eric Clapton, that backless, talking about the promises, and VG Plus, that's $17.99. Also, we have Carlos Santana, the Swing of Delight, VG $14.99. First thing I have over here is Leon. That's Leon Redbone. Sell that to Thomas Schwartz for $6. Thank you on that one. And we got Pretty Things, Freeway Madness, and Pretty Things over here. Pretty Things over here is VG Plus, $24.99. All right, so here's a signed, this is a signed Tesla drum head. Okay, it's been JSA authenticated. It's going to go up in slot number A. And this is it's signed by Frank Hannon, Jeff Keith, Dave Rude, and Troy Lucata. Lucata? Let me confirm that name again. Lucekata. That's a tough one to say. It's Lucckeetta. Signed drum head, JSA authenticated, 175 on that. That's going to go in slot number A, okay? Final call on Mr. Big for 131. We got Judas Priest at 36 and the Winged Serpent Laserdisc, $20 on that one, okay? We have Bob Dylan Desire. That's VG, $9.99 for Bob Dylan Desire. Also, Van Halen 2, a VG Plus copy for $34.99. Steely Dan is VG Plus $32.99. The History of the Grateful Dead, VG Plus $34.99. And Ambroy Dukes, The Journey to the Center of the Mind, 68 Canadian, VG Plus $29.99. The Ambroy Dukes, VG Plus $29.99. Also, we have what? Ted Nugent, Ambroy Dukes, Call of the Wild. That's a VG copy, $12.99. All right, also we have Fleetwood Mac, Future Games, VG $12.99, and Chicago V11, that would be 567, is VG Plus $14.99. Mark Fallon, you get the Mr. Big for 131, but you were outbid on Judas Priest. It just got a last-minute bump from Diesel for $37, so let's put that away. And then Serpent over here, this sealed laser disc is going to go up right now for $20, okay? $20 on that. Next thing we have is Kevin Brown on Ambroid Dukes for $20. Now, which one are you asking about? Call of the Wild or Journey to the Center of the Mind? Let me know on that one. We have the Tesla drumhead. That is a $175 start, no bid yet. Let's go ahead and clear out slot B. That way we can put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? It's going to go up for bid right now. It's Grant Green, a 2015 US reissue stereo remaster. I want to hold your hand. Grant Green is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on Grant Green. And one more time, this is a 2015 US reissue stereo remaster. $30 on that one. Over here, Judas Priest is at $37. And then somebody said, if you're talking about the 4 auctions, he makes them a buy it now and then someone takes offers. So yes, if something doesn't get a bid, you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can make an offer. It's totally up to you. Okay, it's totally up to you on that one. Next thing over here is Pink Floyd Metal. That's a 75 Jacksonville press, VG plus $34.99. We got Marvin Gaye. What's going on, brother, brother? VG $24.99. Also, I have the Car self-titled VG plus $19.99 and AC/DC. I'm on the highway. This is a 79 specialty press, VG $29.99. Diesel gets the Judas Priest for $37. Thank you, Diesel. That's so do you. Tesla drumhead is a buy it now for $175 if anybody wants that. Grant Green hadn't been up too long, so let's go ahead and show that one more time. But the Tesla drumhead, if anybody wants that, $175 on that, okay? $175 on that one. All right, moving on, moving on. So now we need some new auctions, it looks like. Right now, the no bids are Serpent Laser Disc, Judas Priest Turbo. We got the Dante's Peak. We have the Godzilla. We got the Greta Van Fleet. And we got the Loggins and Messina autographs. How about we go ahead and reduce the price on this? This is going to be stupid. You ready? The Decade of Dio box set. We're talking about Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves, and Strange Highways. This is sealed for a $75 start. What am I doing? What are you doing, Chad? Well, I mean, what a stupid thing to do. Dio is going to go up for a $75 start, that sealed box set. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to go up in slot number A. And slot number A auction is going to go up in for when, Chad? When? Tell me when. I want to know when. Right now, Scorpions. This is Fly to the Rainbow. This is a 1976 Indianapolis VG copy for a $20 start. That's now up for bid right there. First thing is Ernest Nunez gets Marvin for $20, and Mr. MFFT gets AC/DC for $20, okay? So there's your final chance on the Grant Green, and then I'm going to go ahead and add a 4th auction right now, and that is Johnny Cash. This is pretty cool. Johnny Cash is going to go up for bid right now, and this is a 2014 Record Store Day numbered blue vinyl limited to 3,000 sealed, $40 start on that. $40 start on that one, okay? All right. Let me open up A. There you go. There's your chances. Don't miss out. Don't be stuck between the moon and New York City. I'm going to read what's left in this crate one more time. I'm going to read these titles. And if you need a price, let me know. If not, we're moving right into another crate. Okay? We got the Cars, Pink Floyd, Ted Nugent, and then somebody, oh yeah, I didn't pull this one. Journey, sold to Kevin Brown for $20. Thank you, Kevin Brown. So do you for $20. So one more time here. We got the Cars, Pink Floyd, Ted Nugent, Chicago, Fleetwood Mac, Grateful Dead, Steely Dan, Van Halen, Bob Dylan, Pretty Things, Santana. We have Clapton, Hart, Grease, Wishbone Ash, Moody Blues, Nas, Otis Redding, Jimi Hendrix, Alice Cooper, John Baldry, Chambers Brothers, OCBC, Rhinoceros, James Taylor, and Tiny Tim. Heading out. Thank you. See you tomorrow bright and early. We have Grant Green, a buy it now. So let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Grant Green, I want to hold your hand. Grant Green is now a buy it now. It is a 2015 US Stereo Remaster EX and Shrink. $30 on Grant Green. $30 on Grant Green, okay? There's that. And then over here, we got Kevin Brown bid $20 on the Scorpions. Anybody else, the Sealed Dio box sets at Scully Mac right now for $80. I will take that, yes. I'm about to refill my ice and pour me another Diet Coke, though. Yes, that'd be great. I'll pour it. If you can fill that up with ice and bring me an ice cold Diet Coke. If I need some more caffeine. I've all of a sudden got a little sluggish in the last 5 minutes. We can't let that happen. If Chad gets sluggish, this whole operation collapses and then World War III starts. So you got to ask yourself, do I want to see Chad get sluggish or do I want to see World War III? If it's the later, then I won't drink any more Diet Coke. Okay? Totally up to y'all. You got to ask yourself, do I want to be a warmonger tonight or I just want to buy some records and live in peace? If it's the later, live in peace and buy records, let me drink another Diet Coke. All right, here comes our next crate. Nobody bid on Johnny Cash. 2014 Record Store Day sealed. $40 buy it now. They're still bidding on the Dio box. I mean, think about this. Over here, think about this. We got Holy Diver, The Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves, and Strange Highways. Think about that. Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock Up the Wolves, Strange Highways. 2, 4, 6 albums right now at $95. If I'm doing my math right, 6 albums at $95, that's like $5 a piece on those. It's basically theft, okay? So let's go over here and see what happened. Johnny Cash, a Soda Kelly Vladarchuk for $40. Thank you on that one. The Scorpions at $25 on that. $25 on that one, all right? So let's see what happened. And what do we have? We have 2 new auctions going up right now. Let's go ahead and clear those out. This is new buy it now best offer. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Sam Cooke, Portrait of a Legend. And this is a 2 LP US compilation sealed, $50 start, 30 track. Sam Cooke, Portrait of a Legend. $50 start. That's now up for bid. I've got Green River CCR. I just watched a podcast last night with John Fogerty. I learned a lot I didn't know. What an amazing career. Take me back down to Green River. Nice. VG Plus, original gold and blue label. You got to have some CCR in your collection. If you watch these shows long enough, you'll see about every album every night. VG Plus, $24.99. You wash it, throw it away, whichever. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, there's CCR. Next thing we have over here is Gabor Zabo live of Charles Lloyd. VG Plus $27.99. Good Lord, excuse the nudity on that. Goodness gracious. $27.99 on Gabor Zabo. Holy cow. Atomic Roosters VG Plus $26.99. Dave Brubeck plays and plays and plays and plays and plays. Check this out. Brubeck on Fantasy. Speaking of CCR, red vinyl 1958 VG Plus $19.99. Now we need another auction over here for D, and that one's going to go up for bid right now, and that one is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be this right here. I have this drum head. Let me go in here and get it. I forgot about this. Let me go ahead and get this drum head right here. I got to get this one. Here we go. Bunny Carlos. No, who is this? Oh, this is another Styx. Okay, here's another Styx for $175. This one's signed, and this is $175 start. Lawrence Gowan, Tommy Shaw, J.Y. Young, Ricky Phillips, and Todd Schumann. Todd Schumann, and Styx is a signed drum head, $175 start. You might can see it better on the top view here. So signed Styx drum head, $175. That's going to go right over here in slot number D. Slot number D on that one, okay? Here we go, and the next thing I have is Humble Pie. Ooh, that's the good one. I like this one. 1970 VG Plus $39.99 for Humble Pie. VG Plus $39.99. Ohio Players, Mr. Mean. VG Plus $17.99 for Ohio Players. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine. VG copy, $12.99. VG copy, $12.99 for The Police, Ghost in the Machine. How much, Shad? VG, $12.99. Wow. White Duck in season. White Duck is from 1973, $24.99. Scorpions is sold to Kevin Brown for $30. Nobody bid on Sam Cooke. It's a $50 buy now. So let's go ahead and put the Scorpions right in here. That's sold to Kevin Brown for $30. Sam Cooke is a $50 start. Dio is at $120 with Jared McLaughlin. And the Styx drum head is a $175 start, just FYI. So let's put these over here. Don't hesitate to make an offer on any of the no bids. Let's go ahead and put up 2 more. And slot number A is Judas Priest. And this is the 2018 on Judas Priest. Cola Green, Coke bottle clear, and this is embossed 180 gram. Judas Priest is a $50 start. Let's go ahead and put that up, a $50 start. Brad Franklin on the Police, that's sold to Brad Franklin for 10. And Little Richard is back, and there's a whole lot of shaking going on. VJ Records, VG Condition, $9.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's knock out another laser disc. And what about Home Alone, the original? We sold Home Alone 2 last night. This is a sealed Japanese laser disc from 1992, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Home Alone, sealed Japanese laser disc, $15 start. That is now up for bid. Also, we have Grateful Dead Reckoning. There is some cover damage right here. Grateful Dead is VG Plus, $36.99. And we have Rock, Rock, Rock. That's the soundtrack from the motion picture. VG copy on the chest label, $34.99. Black chest label, VG, $34.99. I'm going to put this behind the jacket as it should be so it doesn't mess it up the jacket. And then how much was the Ohio Players? The Ohio Players was VG Plus $17.99. And we got Cheap Trick at Budokan. OG with the booklet, VG $14.99. If anybody wants the Styx drum head, that is a $175 buy now on the Styx drum head. Come sail away with me. I got to pour this Diet Coke. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, this is some good stuff here. Holy moly. This is potent. Wow. Wow. I'm exhausted. It's not even 8 o'clock. I'm exhausted, folks. Whew. The Dio box is at 130. Final call to Jared McLaughlin, 130. That is sealed. One more look at that. Decade of Dio. Holy Diver, Last in Line, Sacred Heart, Dream Evil, Lock of the Wolves, and Strange Highways. 130. We're about to sell it. Those are about to be bought now for 50 and 15. I need a new auction for D. We're going to put that up right now. And that next auction is going to be this right here. This is sealed plasmatics. This is called the Vice Squads. And the sealed plasmatics is on transparent red vinyl. This is sealed and it's never been opened, and it's going to go up for a $15 start. That's going to go over here in slot number D, $15 start on that. How much is Dave Brubeck? The Dave Brubeck back here, cool cover. Look at this. Dave Brubeck plays and plays and plays. That's called Dave Brubeck's Solo Piano. It's on red vinyl from Fantasy. VG Plus, $19.99. How much is Humble Pie? Humble Pie was a VG Plus copy, $19.70. Yes, it's got some scuffing on it. VG Plus, $39.99 for Humble Pie. Otis Williams and his Charms sing their all-time hits. Otis Williams is a 1959 mono. VG Plus, $74.99 on the King label. 1959 mono. That's VG Plus, $74.99. Led Zeppelin is in VG Plus condition. It has the original on her sleeve, $24.99 on that one. And then King Cobra, Ready to Strike. King Cobra is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. All right, so first thing, Jared McLaughlin gets the Dio box for $130. Thank you, Jared. Next is Home Alone, is a Japanese laser disc, $15. And the Judas Priest 2018 Record Store Day is $50. And folks, any of these no bids, you can make offers or you can go ahead and claim them. Doesn't matter to me. It's totally up to you. You control the means of production, okay? Just like next thing over here is Brubeck, $15. Somebody else just asked. Let me see what they say first. It's $19.99. X-Wing gets Home Alone, Japanese Laserdisc for $10. Final call on the plasmatic, sealed for a $15 start. Next Laserdisc is going to go up right now. This is the Swarm, and the Swarm is a sealed Laserdisc as well, and this is going to go up in slot A for a $15 start. The Swarm, $15 start on that. Thanks, everybody. And then Kevin Brown does have the plasmatics at $15. Thank you on that one. We got the Impressions. This is My Country, VG Plus, $14.99. And Herbie Hancock Sunlight, VG $19.99 on Herbie Hancock Sunlight. Herbie Hancock Sunlight. That's all my scene splits there. Let me put all those together. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Yes, Todd Kilgore on the Led Zeppelin. Thank you, Todd Kilgore. That's so to you. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $14.99. The two Judas Priest no bids for $60. Go ahead and sell these for $60. The Scully Mac. Put those in as 30 and 30. That'll work for me. Colin Butler on the Impressions for 10. That's sold to Colin Butler. And Led Zeppelin House the Holy VG condition, $19.99. Nice. That is mastered by Bob Ludwig. It's a VG copy for $19.99. Okay. Chris Knapp, I think you're bidding in the wrong slot. The Plasmatics is in D, okay? Plasmatics is in D. The Swarm is a sealed laser disc. It's a $15 start. It's in slot A. $15 start on that slot A. Slot B is this 1963 U.S. reissue mono VG Plus condition, non-deep groove labels, and this is a $100 start. Non-deep groove labels, Kenny Dorham and the Jazz Prophets, Volume 1, $100 start on Kenny Dorham. That's now up for bid. Ernest, you were second on the Impressions. And Chris Knapp, if you're trying to bid on the Plasmatics, it's in slot D. Hooker and Heat, Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, VG Plus, $34.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Motorhead Aftershock. Yeah, a little bit of metal, jazz metal here. We got over here, we got Motorhead Aftershock. And this is a 2014 US Euro Record Store Day limited edition picture disc. Record Store Day. Where's my Motorhead people? Near mint, $45 start for Motorhead. That's now for bid. Stephen Freyu on Dave Brubeck. Well, first of all, that was, I need to honor that first offer. I know it just got offered more. I forgot to answer Melanie. Melanie, I'll go ahead and sell this to you for $17 if you want it. Sorry, I forgot about that. Somebody asked about it. They never did say anything, so I'm assuming they're passing. And then cancel Led Zeppelin going for In Through the Outdoor. That's what I pulled for you. Todd Kilgore, there's two Led Zeppelins in here. In Through the Outdoor, VG Plus $24.99, and House the Holy is VG $19.99. Where's the drum heads? We've already sold 3. There's about 4 no bids. We've already sold 3. There's about 4 no bids. So give me a second. I'll show you the no bids. Mellon and Jennings gets Brubeck for $17. And then quick update here. This is a buy it now no bid for $15. That's the Swarm Laserdisc sealed. $15 on that. Sid Said gets Humble Pie for $28. That's so to Sid Said for $28. And then KK for $10. I'll do King Cobra for $25. Kenny Dorham, $100 start. Motorhead's a $50 start. And the Plasmatics is at $20. Chicago Greatest Hits is VG Plus $14.99. The Cars Candy-O, VG $12.99. And Carole King Tapestry. I was listening to a song off this album on the way here. So far away, doesn't anybody stay? We have Bob Dylan, VG $14.99 on that. Let's go ahead and actually put up another drum head. Let's see what else I got over here for bid. I got some drumsticks too, but give me 1 second before we do anything there. Let's do this one right here. Here's one. This is Collective Soul. Nice. Collective Soul is signed by all 4 band members. JSA authenticated Collective Soul drum head. And this is going to go up for a $150 start. This is in slot number A. JSA authenticated Collective Soul signed by all 4 band members. $150 start in slot A. That's now up for bid, okay? Here we go. Back to the crate. I've got Kansas, The Point of No Return, VG $9.99. Frankie Lyman, Rock and Roll, 1959. Nice. Frankie Lyman. Don't get that too often. VG Plus $29.99. Bob Dylan is Soda Dustgrave for $10. King Cobra was VG Plus $29.99. King Cobra was VG Plus $29.99 on King Cobra. I said I would do it for $25. And we have The Wiz. I'm The Wiz and nobody beats me. All right, here we're going to do. All 3 of these are closed. Motorhead Aftershock picture disc. That's a buy it now for $45. The Kenny Dorham is a buy it now for $100. And the Plasmatics is sold to Kevin Brown for $20. And this is sold to Kevin Brown for $20. Thank you on that one, okay? Next over here is Chris Knapp off for $10 for the Swarm laser disc. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $10. And then Oso Adventure gets the Motorhead for $45. That's sold to Oso Adventure. Stephanie Hill gets the Cars Candy-O for $9. The Cars Candy-O is sold to Stephanie Hill for $9. Oso got the Motorhead. And then Ralph Venturino put 3. I'm not for sure what that was for. How much was Carole King? Tapestry was a VG cover, VG Plus vinyl, $17.99. Collective Soul is JSA authenticated, $150 start on that. Let's put up 3 new auctions, and I'm going to show the drumhead no bids. This is pretty pricey here. This is a 2000 from the year 2000, the best of the Doors. It is a limited edition 4LP near mint. Near mint. It says 37 original remastered Doors recordings on 350 gram. Includes bonus Dinsmore, Manzarek, and Krager track, plus bonus 12-inch. Riders on the Storm remixes 2000. $150 start on the Doors. Never seen it before. How much is the Wiz? I'm the Wiz and nobody beats me. That's VG plus $19.99. And Frank Marino Mahogany Rush, VG plus $17.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. It's another laser disc, and this is Aliens. It's a 1992 sealed laser disc in slot number C. Aliens is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. Dust Gray gets the Carole King for $11. That is so to Dust Gray. Thank you on that one. Now this crate over here is full, so let me slide this out of the way. And let's go ahead and fill up another crate. And here is crate number 3, which I'm about to fill up. CeCe Allen's going to be the first record in that crate with the Wiz at $13. And we have Willow Feet waiting for Columbus, VG plus $24.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just asked me, Chad, that slot number D over there is looking pretty lonely. What are you possibly going to be putting up for auction? I was like, nothing to fear. Chad is here. And I have 2 new auctions I'm about to put up, because I'm also about to make Collective Soul a no bid buy it now for $150. So you got to ask yourself, do I want to go ahead and bid on that Collective Soul drumhead, or I don't want to go ahead and wait for the buy it now? But here's the Plasmatics Beyond the Valley in 1984. This is going to go Beyond the Valley of 1984. Plasmatics is a $20 start, okay? Stephen Douglas gets Frank Marino for $12, and that is so. Denise wants to know what's the condition on the Otis Williams. Otis Williams back here. Otis Williams. This is Otis Williams and his Charms. VG plus $74.99. A 1959 mono. 1959 mono. Okay, so here are the no-bid drum heads so far for tonight. I've got Sticks. Sticks is JSA. They're all JSA authenticated. And ignore the sticky notes on the back. We just got notes about value. We figured that one would bring $200 to $300. Now it's a buy now for $175. So that was kind of surprising. And then here was Tesla. I put up Tesla also for $175. I figured this one would bring $225 to $275, but now it's available for $175. So there's Tesla. It's signed by all 4: Frank Hannon, Jeff Keefe, Dave Rude, and Troy Luca Keta. And then here's the other drum head, which is Foghat. This one was $225. I thought it was going to bring somewhere between $300 to $600, but there it is. Foghat, $225 on that one. And then the drum head number 4 is another Sticks. So if you don't want a clear one, here's a white one. And it's also signed, including Tommy Shaw, $175 on that. So Collective Soul's a no bid. It's officially a buy it now on the Collective Soul drum head. So that's the unsold drum heads. We sold a few, but right now those are the ones that's still available. From left to right, Collective Soul, Sticks. Collective Soul, Sticks, Tesla, Foghat, and Sticks. They're all signed and all JSL authenticated. We've had these for a while. They came from that collection up north, and we've sold just a couple. We've sold Seether and the guy from Colt and maybe one other. And I think I got a couple more to run. There might be some duplicates though, okay? So if anybody wants a package deal, if anybody wants a bundle deal, if you want to frame all those and put them in your music room, that'd look pretty dang cool. They're already authenticated. They're good to go. You can make offers on them. Listen, I'm here to sell them. I don't want to have to put these on eBay and then wait and pay fees or wait 2.5 years before they sell. I'd rather sell to you right now where you're like, holy crap, I got a good deal on that. So go ahead. Don't hesitate. They're going to go right over here. This is your chance. You might want to go ahead and make an offer on all of them. Here we go. Let's update these auctions and see what's going on here. Top cam view, and let's see what else we missed. We sold that. We sold that. The title on the door is The Best of the Doors from 2000. Sealed or near mint, $150. Aliens Laserdisc is sealed, $20. And the Plasmatics is sealed, also $20. This is a buy now best offer crate. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hold on. I got to pick up a little bit of trash here and there. I got to pick up a little bit of trash here and there and everywhere. And then we did a new auction. This is a music on vinyl pressing, numbered. This is Leonard Skinner, The Last Rebel. This is a near mint music on vinyl, numbered on silver vinyl for a $35 start. Leonard Skinner. That's now up for bid. Also, we have I Contina Turner's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. Van Morrison Live, VG Plus $26.99. Night Ranger Midnight Madness, Motorin. That's VG for $12.99. Frank Zappa Hot Rats, Peaches in Regalia. First track there, VG Plus $24.99. Great instrumental. One of my favorites from Zappa. We got Van Halen, VG Plus $34.99. Sammy Hagar Standing Hampton, VG $12.99. Vanilla Fudge, You Keep Me Hanging On. Vanilla Fudge is VG condition, $12.99. Also, we have Led Zeppelin 4. Dun, 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 dun. That's 4 sticks. A mid-70s press. VG Plus $32.99. We have Ars Nova, ARSNOVA. VG $19.99 on Ars Nova. Jack said now, thank you, Jack. Jill left earlier, so Jack's gone, Jill's gone, Hayden's still here. This is an OG copy, actually a 1975 pressing of $1 Billion Babies. VG $19.99 is Led Zeppelin OG. No, it's not. We have Heart, VG $9.99, and we have Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, VG $12.99. All right, these auctions are done. We got the Doors, a buy it now for $150. That's the best of the Doors, a 4 LP, excuse me. 4 LP, $150. Aliens and So Did Jeff Brindley for $20. And the Plasmatics is a no bid buy it now for $20 on the Plasmatics, okay? Leonard Skinner's a $35 start. Let's go ahead and clear out these 3 slots here. And Tim Morrow has, I think Tim Morrow is about to bid on Leonard Skinner, but he hadn't yet. Scully Mack on Alice Cooper for $15. Kevin Brown got the Plasmatics for $20. And then Tom Moran said Van Halen 25. Van Halen 25. Are you talking about 1984? If so, it's So Do You. And then Thomas Schwartz got Heart. And then Kevin Brown got Plasmatics. The only thing in that little run there that didn't sell, Kevin already got Plasmatics. The only thing that didn't sell in that little run was the Door. Skinner's is, make sure, Tim, if you're bidding, you put exclamation mark, okay? Exclamation mark A35, and I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it to you unless somebody else bids. What was the Green album? The Green album. There's no telling. But I tell you what I will do. I will go ahead and read through them one more time right after I put up this laser disc. This is E.T., a 1989 sealed box set laser disc. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. E.T., there is a tear in the shrink over here. A little bit of corner wear. $25 on E.T. Final call on Skinner. It does have a bid for $35. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number D, or slot number C, and that's going to be Armored Saint. That's right, Armored Saint. This is the Lyris Nomad. It has the original on her sleeve. A 1985 USOG. It's in VG condition. Armored Saint, the Lyris Nomad. That is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start on that. Okay. Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. All right, let's go ahead and sell this right here to Tim Morrow for $35. Thank you, Tim Morrow. Now we need new auctions on the end cap. Let's clear this. And Hoopy has bid 15 on Armored Saint. Thank you on that. And the ET box set is a $25 start. And I'm going to touch my toes. Awesome stretching going on right here. Okay, nice. Breathe. Okay. Can I put back my Motorhead or have it? Do you have a picture disc though? Do you have a picture disc version? That's the question. Do you have a picture disc version? All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. The Offspring. You call me on tempted. That's Self-Esteem. Offspring Smash. VG++, $15 start. $15 start. That's on the Offspring, okay? Angle the camera up to move the avatar down if you want to move it. This way? This way? Down here in the corner. Gotcha, Jake. I think you sent me a text, but I had to open my phone and I didn't read it. To adjust the avatar position, physically move the camera up or down. It looks a little high. Thank you. Got it. We'll keep them tucked down here in the corner, okay? No, I don't. Excellent. We got 2021 US Vici Plus, so he's going to keep the Motorhead. All right. I need some Diet Coke. I'm currently listening to Hayden. Listen to me. He's already tagging a not sale, and it sounds like I'm speaking Japanese back there. We got Offspring Smash. This is a 2021 US VG++. It's at $20. Armored Saints at $25, and ET's at $25 start. All right, done. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate. Move this out of my way. I got to stretch my leg right quick, which I'm going to attempt to do right now. Oh. There we go. Oh, yes. Okay. That felt good. Next live stream will be Monday, and all I got to say is everybody get ready. Get ready. Because it's going to be an epic kiss night, just FYI, okay? All right, let's take this off the table. I listened to Tool Vicarious on the way here, and now I've got it stuck in my head. Wow. All right, I got a half off crate. These are going to be half off, no more, no less. If you're not ready for such a thing, you probably need to go ahead and leave. If you are ready and you're ready to participate in the half off, no more, no less, this is your chance. First thing is Hoopy's about to get Offspring for 25. ET's a bot now for 25. And Kevin Brown gets Armored Saint for 25. Okay? So that's sold for 25. And ET Laserdisc box set 25 on that. So let's bring our no bids to center of attention right now. Of course, you just seen all the drum heads a moment ago. The no bid vinyl, Laserdisc, etc. is E.T., The Doors, Kenny Dorham, Sam Cooke, Grant Green, The Winged Serpent, Prom Night, Dante's Peak, Godzilla, Greta Van Fleet, and the Loggins and Messina autographs. That's the only no bids tonight. About everything else has officially sold. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. And the first one I have is Ready for Freddie. Freddie Hubbard is a 1975 U.S. stereo reissue, VG minus. And Freddie Hubbard is with Art Davis and Elvin Jones, McCoy Tyner. $25 start on Freddie Hubbard. That's now for bid a $25 start. Next is a 1977 German OG laminated cover of the Beatles live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. And this is going to go up for a $1 start. $1 start on the Beatles at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. $1 start on that. Greta Van Fleet is a sealed red vinyl limited edition. $55 on Greta Van Fleet. Sealed red vinyl limited edition. They're still bidding on the Offspring. There's Freddie Hubbard. The Beatles is a $1 start. That's right. You can place your bids in slot C as low as $1. Our next auction in slot number D is Cold Chamber. And Cold Chamber is a 2024 U.S. limited edition Banana Swirl sealed Cold Chamber, a $60 start. $60 start. What's the no-bid Godzilla? The no-bid Godzilla is a laser disc. Godzilla versus the Biolante, and that is sealed for $40. Sealed for $40. Sealed Godzilla laser disc, okay? Like I said, this crate's pretty simple. It's going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's go ahead and get started. You can go ahead and claim them, or you don't have to claim them. There's no more, and there's no less. Now, as soon as I get to about this point right here in the crate, there'll be somebody make an offer, and then I'll have to remind them that this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We got John McLaughlin, Al Di Meola, and Paco de Lucia, Passion, Grace, and Fire, $7.50. $7.50. Poco is $5. That's the half-off price. That's also the name of the band and the album. 10 ways to take strokes off your game. Some of y'all might need this. You listen to this and you'll take 10 strokes off your game. That's a lot. $7.50. We got RK on Al Di Meola, and then Billy Underwood was second. How much is Freddie Hubbard? A $25 start. The Beatles is a $10 start. These Coal Chambers start on Discogs at $100. We got ours at $60, and the Offspring's at $30 right now with Cameron Davis. Joseph McCormick third on John McLaughlin. We got Laughing Stock Pop Dreams, and this is $5. I'm sorry, I missed info on Coal Chamber. This is Coal Chamber, a 2024 U.S. limited edition Banana Swirl vinyl sealed, $60 on that. Also have Dory Praven, Mythical Kings and Iguanas, $7.50 on that one, and the 50 Golden Hits of the Platters. Wow, 50 tracks for $10. That's like a nickel a piece. And we have the Beatles 6 and Apple pressing for $17.50. How much? $17.50. This is a half-off crate. How much is it? It's no more, no less on everything in here. Wow, could you repeat that, Chad? No more, no less on anything and everything in here. Ringo Starr, $7.50. The Offspring over here is sold to Cameron Davis for $30. Thank you on that. Joseph McCormick has Freddie Hubbard for $25. Final call. The Beatles, which started at $1, is now at $10, and it's a final call. We got Robert Klein, Mind Over Matter. Robert Klein, $7.50. And the Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass, $7.50. Also, we have Martin Mull and his Fabulous Furniture in your living room. That is $7.50. Joseph McCormick gets the Freddie Hubbard for $25. That is sold to him. Thank you on that one. And then we're about to sell B and C. But first, let's go ahead and introduce a couple more auctions. That's what we're doing right now. We're auctioning stuff. And some people may be shocked at that. Next is God Mode in this moment. God Mode is signed. And I think, hold on one second. Hold on right second. Hold on, wait a second. God Mode in this moment. So here's the actual record. And then we got a lot going on here. Okay, there is a lot. This is a lot of moving parts. All right, so this is God Mode. And it's signed. Wow, there's 3 different certifications here. Wow. So we got in this moment, let's see, we got signed lyrics for the song that's called Whore, and then we got in this moment, which is signed by a few people, and then we got a signed photo here. Okay, so hopefully we got somebody that's an in this moment fan. Otherwise, you know, I'm just talking to the wall right now. So we have in this moment, so we have a signed photo. We have a signed, like, mini poster photo, and then a signed lyric sheet. All that required 3 separate JSA authentications. That wasn't cheap for me whatsoever. And then here's the disc, which happens to be a 2003 Near Mint Blue vinyl. Okay, so you got the album and 3 different autographed items. $175 start. That's in slot number A. $175 start in slot number A. Coal Chamber is sold to M. Riley for $60. The Beatles is still getting bids. It's at $15. And then let's go ahead and put up something else in slot number B. So in this moment, $175. Doesn't seem too bad to me, all that signed stuff and the record itself. This is Alice in Chains Music Bank. And this is an unofficial on orange vinyl. This is the only time this has ever been released. It is an unofficial. It is a box set on orange vinyl of Alice in Chains Greatest Hits plus unreleased tracks. It's got all the printed inner sleeves. It's a 5 LP box. Alice in Chains unofficial, a $375 start. That's called Alice in Chains Music Bank. Excuse me. Looks like a bank vault. That's going to go up there. So $175 on In This Moment, $375 on Alice in Chains. The Beatles, a final call for $15. And then our next auction is going to be this right here. And this is going to be another sealed plasmatics record. We've already sold how many? I think we've already sold 2. And then here is the next one. And this is plasmatics. And this one is in slot D, New Hope for the Wretched. Sealed, a $20 start on that. And then I do have a couple comments to get caught up to. Sorry, those auctions took a little bit longer than normal. All that signed stuff, all of the disc and Allison chains. And then the first thing we have is this. Do I have Toby Keith? Sort of. Do you have any 90s country? Yes. Ralph Venturino and Ringo. That's sold to Ralph Venturino. And how much was the Platters box set? That was $10 for 50 tracks. $10 on that. First thing we have over here. We have Fast Relief from TV commercials, $7.50. That's TV commercials, folks. Another Martin Mull, that's just $7.50. And what else do we have? Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, $13.50. There is some cover damage down here. The Rolling Stones is $13.50. John Butcher Axes Along the Axis. John Butcher, $7.50. Mr. MFTF on TV commercials. This is pretty simple. It's a half off crate, no more, no less. The Beatles is sold to Kevin Brown for $15. That was a 77 German OG near mint, sold to Kevin Brown for $15. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that's going to be another laser disc. And that next laser disc is going to go up right now. It's Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I think. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, sealed Japanese, $20 start on that. That's going to go in slot number C, okay? Next thing, it's a Mother James Brown. Look at this. Nice and shrink wrap James Brown, $25. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Roger Rabbit, $20 start on this. Madonna Like a Virgin, a 2019 on clear vinyl, now just $12.50. That seems like a bargain. Everything in here is half off, no more, no less. Freddie Hubbard, Liquid Love, now just $10 on Freddie Hubbard. And Jonathan Winters, Wings It. Jonathan Winters, $5. John Franz the Fourth. John Franz the Fourth on John Butcher Axis. Thank you. The Tubes now. The Tubes is $12.50. And the Wonderful Wacky World of Woody Allen. There he is shooting some marbles. $7. Woody Allen, $7.50. Nobody Bet on God in this moment. That's $175 with all the autographed inserts. The Allison Chains Music Bank is also a buy it now. $375. If anybody wants any of these items, go right ahead and claim them. Go right ahead and make a offer. That's pretty cool. It's got 3 different autographed items in there. And then there's the Allison Chains box. How much, Chad? Just $375. Wow. Okay, let's put that right over there. Now we're about to make those other 2 end caps and no bid. But our next auction is going to be Twisted Sister. And this is Love is for Suckers. And Twisted Sister is a 1977 USOG in VG condition with hop sticker and original on her sleeve. And that's going to go over here in slot number D for a $20 start. In this moment, $150. Oh no. What about $160? What about $160? Josh Tanner gets Allison Chains for $375. Thank you, Josh Tanner. That's sold to you. And then we have over here Pat Paulson for President, $7.50. Robert Klein, Mind Over Matter. That is sealed for $10. And we have Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses. Ringo is $7.50. James Davidson on the Platters. And Brandon Jones gets In This Moment with all the cool autograph stuff for $160. And that is sold to him for $160, okay? Now over here we have Sold and Sold. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Japanese laser disc, $20 on that. And then the Plasmatics is sealed, also $20 on that. Now we need 3 new auctions. Next thing I have is Ray Charles Greatest Hits, $7.50. And we have Sandra Alexander, Warm and Wild. That's a 1968 press, $10 on that. Kevin Brown gets the Plasmatics for $20. Thank you, Kevin Brown. That is sold to you. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And in slot number B is Keel. And this is Keel, and this is self-titled. This is an 87 USOG EX Plus condition. And Keel is a $20 start. MCA, that's now up for bid. We got Roger Rabbit for $10. Roger Rabbit for $15. Roger Rabbit for $15. How much was Madonna? $12.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. This is the 2019 clear vinyl, $12.50 on that. And Exile Mixed Emotions, $5 start on Exile Mixed Emotions. Next auction is Rambo First Blood, a 1995 Japanese laser disc, $15 start. It does have a sing split right up here. Japanese laser disc, $15 start on Stallone, First Blood. And then let's go ahead and sell this for $15 to X-Wing. That's sold to X-Wing for $15. And then in the half-off crate, we got the Barcades Animal. This is $7.50. Master Mall on the half-off Madonna for $12.50. Thank you on that one. We got Ringo self-titled. This is an early 80s barcoded reissue. $12.50 on that. And Sam and Dave sold me a now $27.50. A 67 Terre Haute with no condition notes. That is highly unusual. That is highly unusual. I'm a soul man. Ra-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Here's our next drum head. This is signed by Adam Dervitz. He was the front man to Counting Crows. And this is JSA authenticated, signed by Adam Dervitz. That's going to go up for a $95 star. That's now up for bid. Let's put this right in here. And we have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $18.50 on that. Also, we have the Beatles second album, an Apple press. That is $17.50. Another half off Beatles in here. They're both Apple presses so far. The Ray Charles is sold to Tom Sullivan. Thank you, Tom Sullivan. That's so to you. And the Early Beatles. The Early Beatles is a 65 Scranton stereo, now $27.50. It has, wow, so that is a Scranton-like stereo rainbow label from the Beatles. That is $12.50. And here's a Beatles picture disc. It's called Timeless. That's an 81 Holland unofficial, $12.50. All right, so across the board here, no bids on these three. Twisted Sister 20, Keel 25, and the Rambo First Blood was $15. So all those are available. So first is Twisted Sister Love is for Suckers, an 87 USOG specialty, a strong VG, $20 on Twisted Sister. It's going to go right over here. Keel self-titled was an 87 USOG. That was EX, also $20. I think I said 25. $20 on that one is what it was. And then Stallone First Blood, laser disc, that was sealed. Japanese, $15 on that. Hoopie Kill, $20. That is sold to Hoopie for $20. If you don't want it, James Davidson does. And then Rambo is sold to X-Wing for $10. All right, now we need some new auctions. Let's go across the board, A, B, and C. A, B, and C. Next thing over here I have is this. Whitesnake, ready and willing. Whitesnake is a 1980 U.S. Club copy. Let's close out A, B, and C. Whitesnake, ready and willing is a 1980 U.S. Club, VG Plus condition. $25 start on Whitesnake. That's now up for bid. Right next to that is going to go up Win right now. This is a unofficial. It's called Guns N' Roses More Greatest Hits. It's an unofficial on white vinyl for a $55 start. James Davidson, you're in fact going to end up getting the Keel for $20. This is sold to James Davidson instead of Hoopie for $20. Make sure we tag that properly. There's Guns N' Roses. And slot number C is going to be another laser disc, and this is going to be Stallone. This is, Rambo First Blood Part 2. I guess the same thing. It is a 1995 sealed. It does have a sing split up here. Japanese Obi, $15 start on that one. Next is Silver Apples of the Moon. That is a 67 experimental, $17.50. And the Birds, wow, that's unusual. See that in the half-off bin. Now just $30. A 1968 press, original label, $30. That's highly unusual. Chris Riddings gets Twisted Sister for $15. Joseph McCormick has Whitesnake for $25. Guns N' Roses, $55 start. Rambo Laser Disc, $15 start. And then Adam Dervitz, that's Counting Crows signed drumhead, $95 buy it now on that. $95 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. That is now available. We got Wolverine on the Birds. That was a great pickup. Silver Apples. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. So, Ernest, can I ask $2.50 more out of you? $2.50 more. Also, we have Willie Nelson Country Willie. That one doesn't come through too often. $17.50 there on Country Willie. Chris Knapp second on the Birds. And Van Halen 2, a VG Plus copy for just $15. Wow. Let's go over here and grab another autograph right quick. And what do we have here? This is, we'll do that one in just a second. What do we have here? Let me figure out who exactly signed these. If they're signed by the same people as the drum heads, they're a pretty good item. Let me check this out right quick. Let me go to JSA and do a quick check on this. So we need to go to JSA Authentication, website, spence.loa, and then verify authenticity. Here's the number. This is CL, and CL89261. And that is signed by 4 members. Okay, that should be everybody there. That's the same ones that signed the drumhead. So what this is, it's just like a photo. It's just a hologrammed print. It's not an actual album cover. Mechanical resonance, because as y'all know, those albums aren't really in print, and so probably trying to get one signed unless you get an original is not too easy to get an album jacket. So that's an album print. Tesla signed, $175 start. $175 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here is this. So Ernest Nunez does get the silver apples at the half-off price of $17.50. We got Mega Blast on Van Halen for $15. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. And then we have Guns N' Roses has a bid for $55. Chad was a Sam and Dave mono or stereo. Details again, please. Over here, Sam and Dave Soul Man is a stereo press, 1967 Terre Haute. No condition notes, $27.50. Sam and Dave sleeve in record condition. Sam and Dave, I would give the sleeve a VG Plus. It does have a notch on the spine. Other than that, really no other major damage. A little bit of chipping, cracking going on up here, but no splits. And there's no condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus or better. Do you have a track listing on Guns N' Roses? I'd love to admit that those are my first JSA signatures. Congratulations, Brandon Jones. Tom Moran, you were second on Willie. And then John Mursky wants Herb Albert from earlier. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We're not done with it either. Herb Albert was right back here, and that is sold to John Marsky. And then Guns N' Roses has a new bid for $56. And then over here, Beatles picture disc. This is sold to Larry Smith, okay? Joseph McCormick gets the White Snake for $25. Rambo's a no bid for $15. And Tesla's a $175 start. Phil Elliott just got Rambo for $15. That's sold to Phil Elliott for $15. Guns N' Roses, more greatest hits. The track listing is It's So Easy, Rocket Queen, 1 in a Million, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Yesterday, Civil War, Sympathy for the Devil, and Whole Lot of Rosie. And that is $56 on that one. Let's go ahead and close these out. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Next auction is Wes Craven's New Nightmare. This is a laser disc going up in slot number A, 1995 sealed. 1995 sealed. That's going to go up for a $30 start. We got Guns N' Roses at $56. Everybody else is out. Final call to get a bid in on Tesla, just FYI. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Wolverine says he does want Sam and Dave. I'll give it to you if Chris Redding says pass. If Chris Redding says pass, he asked for it just right before you did. Foreigner is VG Plus $7.50, and Chris Christopherson VG Plus $5. Sorry, Willie wasn't sold. So, oh man, I just messed up. Dang it. Willie was sold to Tom Moran. Mega Blast got Van Halen. I messed up on that. Tom Moran, you did get Willie Nelson, and my feed just accidentally reset. So let me just reset this for a second. Okay, I've lost all my chats up until that point, but I think that's okay. Luckily, I can see who has the bids, and Chris Redding says, let Jason have it. So this is sold to Jason Boxell. Nice pickup there. And we have Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Ooh, Jackie Blue on that one. VG Plus $9. Okay, let's go ahead and put up a new auction there in slot number C, and that is going to be Scorpions Lonesome Crow. Wow, take a look at this one. This is a VG Plus 1973. These true OG copies of this is pretty tough to find. Scorpions Lonesome Crow, VG Plus condition. This is a Billingsgate Records, the real OG label for the US on this one. And this is VG Plus to EX. It's a nice solid copy. The Scorpions is a $75 start. That one doesn't come through too often. Okay, Stephanie Hill and Ozark Mountain Daredevils, thank you on that one. I'm assuming we're done on Guns N' Roses at 56, and then Tesla no bid is $175. Tesla no bid, $175 on that. JSA authenticated, okay? We got Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Their debut album, Child is Father to the Man. That is a Columbia 2i. $5 on that one. VG condition. Freddie Prinze looking good. VG Plus $5 on that. And Grand Funk Live album, a VG Plus copy, $12.50. That is a German press. That is a German press. Wes Craven's New Nightmare was a $30 buy it now, sealed laser disc. And Guns N' Roses is sold to Vintage Gentleman for $56. Kevin Brown got the Blood, Sweat, and Tears out of this crate. Mr. MFFT on Freddie Prinze. And X-Wing gets the Nightmare laser disc for $20. All right, let's go ahead and clear out all these slots. Freddie Prinze was next to Ralph Venturino. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is the Lumineers automatic. The Lumineers signed album cover by Jeremiah Freites and Wesley Schulz, white vinyl test pressing, and it's also signed inner sleeve JSA. Okay, so this has got a lot going on here. So this is the Lumineers Automatic. Let me take a look at this here. It's a lot going on kind of like in this moment. Lumineers Automatic. So it's signed on the front. And then here's the disc, and this is a test pressing. So we had just an empty jacket. And then this is actually the test pressing for this album. And then the inner sleeve to the test pressing was also signed again. And those two people, Lumineers, is Jeremiah Freites and Wesley Schulz. So you get 2 sets of autographs. This is the sleeve for the test pressing, and this is just a signed album jacket. Pretty pricey, $275 start, double signed Lumineers, and it's a test pressing, $275. That's now a forbidden slot number 8. The real OG Scorpions here, no bid, $75 start. Mike Helton got 404. That's sold to Mike for $7.50. And going up in slot B is another Plasmatics record, which happens to be also what, Chad? It happens to be also sealed. And let's go ahead and put this up right now. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. This is Plasmatics Metal Priestess. It is sealed for a $20 start. That's going up for bid right now. Also, we got Al Cooper. You never know who your friends are. VG $5 on that. Grace Jones Warm Leatherette. VG plus $12.50. Focus Dutch Masters. VG plus $7.50. And the Who Quadrophenia. VG plus $12.50 on the Who Quadrophenia. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to go over here in slot number C. Slot number D, totally unannounced, Dio, a 1984 USOG, but it is VG minus, the last in line. Dio has the inner sleeve. $10 start on that. Did you see my offer on Nightmare? Yes, and I've already sold it and tagged it. I did it so fast you didn't even see me. I did it so fast. I've already done that. Was 3 minutes ago. I'm fast tonight, X-Wing. You blink a couple times. Somebody said, man, Chad, I sneezed and I missed 7 records. And I was like, don't sneeze. We have Grace Jones. That's sold to John Farrell, and Mark Diskin was second. Quick update here. The Lumineers double signed, $275 test pressing, 20 on this, 75 on this, and $10 start gets that going. All right. What are the no bids? We're about to breeze to those in 1 second. But before I do that, I'm going to show y'all what's left in this crate. It's a half-off crate, no more, no less, okay? Pretty simple here. Hope everybody's paying attention. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Poco was $5. This is going to be a fast run. There's the golf record, $7.50. Laughingstock Pop Dreams, that was $5. Dory Previn was $7.50. The Beatles 6, $17.50. We got Robert Klein for $7.50. Martin Mull was $7.50. Martin Mull was $7.50. The Rolling Stones was $13.50. James Brown and Shrink for $25. Crazy. Freddie Hubbard, $10. Jonathan Winters for $5. We had the Tubes for $12.50. We have Woody Allen, The Wacky World, $7.50. Pat Paulson, some comedy stuff in here, $7.50 on that. There's Robert Klein again, Seal 10. Ringo Starr, $7.50. Sandra Alexander is $10. Exile was $5. Mixed Emotions. The Barcades was $7.50. Ringo was $12.50. The Nitty Gritty Dirt Band was $18.50. The Beatles' second album, $17.50. The early Beatles, $27.50. Chris Christopherson was VG plus $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Grand Funk was VG plus $12.50. Al Cooper is VG $5. We got Focus VG plus $7.50. And we have the Who Quadrophenia VG plus $12.50. Both Mulls for $14. How about both Mulls for $14 since this is a half-off crate, no more, no less? Both Mulls for $7.50 each. These are sold to James Handy for $15. Bernie Johnson on the Barcades. 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 James Brown OG in condition. Tubes info. Chad, is that Queen Quadrophenia promo looked like a gold stamp on it? This is an MCA stamp, not a gold stamp. MCA catalog stamp. VG plus $12.50 on that. Next thing is James Handy on Focus. James Handy on Focus. Sherry Darnell gets the Who Quadrophenia. Wolverine on the James Brown. This is in shrink. Yes, it's OG, and it is $25. It is a super nice. It's on that label. Really clean and shrink for $25. Next thing over here, Stephen Douglas on Jonathan Winters. Let's go ahead and tag that for Stephen Douglas. Fred Cardinal wants to know the tubes. This is called the tubes now, $12.50. No condition notes on that one. James Handy got Focus, Dutch Masters, and let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. We sold both Martin Bulls to James Handy for $15. We have the Bernie Johnson on the Barcase. James Handy got the Focus, and then we got two pendings here. James Brown on the tubes. I know that they want them. Look at this board. We're going to go ahead and do this right here, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Lumineers is $275. So no bid number one here is the Lumineers. This is a test pressing. The test pressing sleeve is signed. The album jacket is signed that it would go in, and this is $275, and it's both double JSA authenticated. Both double JSA authenticated there. So that's Lumineers Automatic. So very cool. And there it is. Okay, put that away. We're about to go through the no bids. And then as you can see, the board's empty. So Jared Inc. get the Plasmatics for $20. The Scorpion sold to Mike Quadrini for $75. And the Dio was sold to Scully Mac for $25. So let's go put all that away. Awesome. There's that. And then Stephanie wants to see the nitty gritty. I hadn't forgot about you. You caught me at a bad time. Here's this, and let's put this away right here. All right. And then there's that. And then over here we have Fred Carnell on the tubes. And then Stephanie Hill, Nitty Gritty. This one here is called Dirt, Silver, and Gold. Huge fold-out jacket. It's a 2LP, $18.50. Vintage Gentleman wants to sign Tesla for $175. That's sold to Vintage Gentleman, okay? Anybody else? We still got Nitty Gritty. James Brown, I'm going to leave that out for a second. She might want Nitty Gritty. Let's leave that out for a second. Al Cooper, Grand Funk, Chris Christopherson, Beatles, Ringo, Exile, Sandra Alexander, Ringo, Robert Klein, Pat Paulson, Woody Allen, Freddie Hubbard, Stones, Robert Klein, Beatles, Dory Previn, Pop Dream, Golf, and Polka. We might actually do a bundle deal on these. Somebody might want to go ahead and do a bundle deal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, including 3 Beatles albums. I'll do everything in there for $95. Those 20 albums for $95 if anybody wants to do that deal. Bundle deal, 20 albums, $95. How could you go wrong? How could you go wrong? Ralph Venturino gets Ringo Stop, Smell the Roses. Let's sell that to him. And now I'm going to make the bundle, $90. Now I'm going to make the bundle $90. Sherry Darnell gets Nitty Gritty. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And then we have everything left sold to Thomas Clark on Twitch for $90. And Wolverine gets James Brown for $25. All right, so now we got to tag these. Thomas, I'm going to sell them to you for $90 since he got Ringo out of there, okay? So now these are all sold for $90. We'll do that again when I go through this next half-off crate. But that crate is sold. And now we're going to start filling up crate number 4. And crate number 4 is going to have the rest of the bundle in it because it didn't fit over here. Let's read through these no bids. And before we do that, let's go ahead and put up 4 new no bids, okay? Or let's go ahead and put up 4 new auctions. And let's introduce 4 right now. First thing I have is another Plasmatics related record. This is the last one of the bunch. This is Wendy O. Williams. Wow. Sealed for $20. That's a reissue, of course. $20 on that. Wendy O. Williams sealed. $20 on that. And then let's go ahead and say this crate is empty. So that auction crate's empty. Awesome. Let me kick that right over there. That's done. And then let's go ahead and bring this crate a little bit closer. Now we can condense all the laser disc in here. Still got some great stuff to auction out. Holy moly. Look at all this other sign stuff I have over here. Good gosh, I forgot about all this. Let's go ahead and put these over there. There's another empty crate. I know one thing. I love it when I'm emptying crates. It's like, oh, wow, empty crates galore. Nice. Let's put this one up here so I can start pulling out of auctions there. And here we go, folks. Oh, my. Hey, look, another empty crate. Stephanie claimed Nitty Gritty. Oh, Stephanie gets Nitty Gritty. She says, go ahead, Sherry, we're good. All right, we'll leave it for Sherry. My bad. That was my bad. I thought Sherry Darnell might be interested in the signed Lumineers. I know she's a fan. All right, so here's the no bids right quick. Fred Cardinal has Plasmatics at 20. I got to go ahead and put up some other stuff though. Stand by. Next is Bare Naked Ladies, all in good time. This is a 2010 USOG sealed. Bare Naked Ladies, $55 start on that. Bare Naked Ladies sealed, $55 start. Here's another laser disc, and this one is some more sci-fi collection. This is a 4 Laserdisc sci-fi collection box, $30 start on that. It came from outer space, tarantula, the mole people, and the deadly mantis. That's sealed $30 on that. And then our next auction is going to be Motorhead Eat the Rich. And Motorhead's an 87 UK OG EX, $35 start on Motorhead. Eat the Rich. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, so here's the night's no bids. If you want to buy them now or make an offer, be my guest, and then we're going to go right into another half-off crate. So the first thing I have is this. This is an official record. It's called the Kenny Loggins Band with Jim Messina, early Columbia 2i there, and it's signed with a backstage pass. Loggins and Messina, $100 on that, $100. And then this is a Laserdisc, Dante's Peak, a box set, a Director's Deluxe Edition. That was sealed for $25. That's a Laserdisc, Dante's Peak. Prom Night is a 97 Laserdisc sealed. Prom Night was $30. That's a sealed Laserdisc. The Winged Serpent, that's a Laserdisc. That was sealed for $20. $20 on that. And then we have Grant Green. And Grant Green was a 2015 US Remastered EX for $30. Grant Green Remastered for $30. Also, Sam Cooke Portrait of a Legend, 2 LP 30-track sealed Sam Cooke, $50. $50 on sealed Sam Cooke. We got Kenny Dorham, a 1963 US Rishimano VG Plus non-deep groove labels. Kenny Dorham was $100. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Best of the Doors, a 4 LP 37-track remaster, near mint, $150. Also, Greta Van Fleet, Anthem of the Peaceful Army. And this is a 2018 Target exclusive misprint version, sealed on red vinyl. That is $55. Jason Boxell gets Sam Cooke for $40. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Another Laserdisc, Godzilla versus the Biollante, sealed from 1993, $40 on the Godzilla Laserdisc. And then the E.T. Laserdisc box, there is some tears in the shrink, but it is unopened, sealed, $25 on E.T. And then the Lumineers, the test pressing, signed jacket and signed test pressing sleeve, $275. Both items have been authenticated. And then that stuff from yesterday, or actually from Thursday. Yesterday's no bids are next to me, including more Laserdisc. And then I've got drum heads, and I've got sticks, I've got Tesla, I've got Foghat, I've got Adam Dervitz from Counting Crows, and I got Collective Soul. So Sticks, Foghat, Collective Soul, Counting Crows. If anybody wants to see any of those, they're all buy it now or best offer. That, folks, is your 853 recap of no bids. Now, if somebody gets on the next 3 minutes and asks, I'm going to be like, dang it, you just missed it. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and knock out another half off, no more, no less crate. Watch ad, another half off, no more, no less crate. Wow, okay. Another half off, no more, no less crate. Let's do it. So here we go. I'm going to say this run here. Oh, this is a good one. This one has a lot of rock and classic rock and stuff like that. So let's see who's paying attention, and let's see who scoops some of these up. Do a lot of vintage stuff tonight. We're going to get through it fast, and then we're probably going to be just doing a bunch of random stuff again. I see a bunch of offers, and I'm about to acknowledge them right now. And then, by the way, when I get done acknowledging these, this whole board is about to be cleared. So if you don't have a bid in, or if you got to get a question in, now's the time. First is God for 30. God for 30. Godzilla Laserdisc sold to Chris Knapp for 30. Hoopy gets the E.T. Laserdisc for 20. And then Greta Van Fleet is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for 40. All right, those are all now obliterated. There's that. I'll show the drum heads in 1 second. First, though, we got a board cleared here. Fred Carnell gets Windy for 20. Mitch T gets the Bare Naked Ladies for 55. The Sci-Fi box set Laserdisc is a $30 buy it now. And then Motorhead is sold to Sig for $30. Sig for $30. All right, we got another half off crate on deck. About to put up a whole new slew of auctions. So I hope y'all are ready. So let's go ahead and do, and let's clear all that out. So, quick look at the drum heads right quick. Very quickly. They're all JSC authenticated. Counting Crows, Adam Dervitz, $95. We got a Collective Soul, fully signed, $150 on Collective Soul. We got Sticks. It was $225. I had Tesla at $220. No, I got man. Hold on a second. I'm a little messed up here. Foghat's $225. Tesla and Sticks are $175, and then there's another Sticks. So I know that was clear as mud. So let me go ahead and say that again. Counting Crows $75, Collective Soul $150. Sticks 175, Sticks 175, Tesla 175, and Foghat 225. Okay? That's it. 95, Adam Dervitt's Counting Crows. Collective sold 150, Sticks 175, and then this is another Sticks for 175. Tesla 175 and Foghat 225. And if you want to make an offer, go right ahead. When's the next auctions? I'm glad you asked. The next auctions are right now, as soon as I drink some water. All right, first, this is Lethal Weapon 2 sealed Japanese laser disc in slot A. A $15 start for sealed Lethal Weapon, slot A. Slot B is Motorhead Orgasmatron, a U.S. reissue in Shrink EX. Motorhead is a $35 start. Slot number C is Van Halen Diver Down. It is a 1982 U.S. OG Jacksonville. It's VG minus. It has a scuff on side 2 that's really nasty looking. It is non-feelable though. Van Halen, just a $10 start on that. And then let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction over there. And that fourth auction over there is going to be Y&T Open Fire. And this is a 1985 USOG VG minus, $10 start on that. Good luck bidding. We got Frank Zappa, 200 Motels, $20. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I'm going to tell you the price. That's going to be the price. You better buy everything out of here you want, because if you don't, at the end, probably whatever's left, we're going to bundle, and then somebody's going to buy them, and you're going to be like, holy crap, that was fast. I didn't even get everything I wanted out of there. I should have went ahead and grabbed them as soon as I seen them. I better pay really close attention, crack my knuckles, and make sure I'm listening to every word Chad's saying. Next auction is, oh, never mind, we've already got 4 up. How about Phil Collins? Hello, I must be going. Phil Collins is $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Also, we have the Rolling Stone Some Girls, and this is $17.50. The Rolling Stone Some Girls, $17.50. Neil Young Reactor. Neil Young is $10. Neil Young Reactor. And we have Yes Fragile. I'll be the roundabout. That's a 4-digit OG label and original OG markings, $8.50 on that. Thomas Clark over on Twitch gets the Phil Collins. Thank you. And then we have Live at the Marquee, 9 Below Zero. Live at the Marquee is $10 on that. We got Chicago, and Chicago is $5. Also, George Thorogood, Bad. No condition notes with the original sleeve. George Thorogood is $10. And we got Todd Rundgren Runt, $12.50 on Bearsville. First thing is Christopher Ernest on Yes, Mr. Brad Faust. You were second. Mortgage Guy Rob was third in the History of Country Music Volume 2. And this is $5. $5 on that. All right, here we go. All these are closed. So Lethal Weapon 2 Japanese, no bid, that's $15. Motorhead's a no bid, $35. Van Halen's a no bid, $10. And Y&T got literally a last second bid, so Snoopy grabs that. Snoopy, how about Hoopy? Hoopy gets Y&T for $10. Very nice, okay? There you have it. So let's put that away. Hoopy gets that for $10. Van Halen sold for $10 to Todd Gilgore. Rock MDJ, you were next. Let's put up 4 new ones. But before I do that, I've got John Lee Conley's greatest hits. Folks, we're talking about rose-colored glasses, $7.50. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and this is Manhunter. This is a sealed laser disc, a 2LP sealed laser disc, Manhunter, sealed. $15 start on that. Alex Miller on NY, and NY was for Neil Young. That's sold to Alex Miller out of here. Thank you. And then we got Country Duos, Kato Alert, $5 on that. Fred Cardinal gets Motorhead for $29. Thank you, Fred. That's so to you. Our next auction is going to go up right now. Another Aussie die-cut picture disc interview. This time, this one looks like a saw blade. And this is a 1988 UK limited edition 10-inch die-cut saw blade Aussie interview picture disc. $25 start on that. Manhunter was a sealed laser disc, $15, $25 on Aussie. Also on the half off crate is Interview Scorpions 85, and this is $25. It's a Scorpions Interview promotional radio broadcast. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be for what? That's going to be Hellstorm, The Strange Case of Hellstorm. And this is the 2012 U.S. Limited Edition clear vinyl Hellstorm, $75 star in shrink. That's now up in slot number C. John Farrell got the Todd Rundgren from earlier. That is so to John Farrell. And we have Seals and Croft, Get Closer. Seals and Croft is $5, and the Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed. You can't always get what you want. $17.50 on that. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. Yeah. I saw her today at the reception. Glass of wine. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to be what? Judas Priest picture disc. Nice. A 2012 U.S. anniversary issue, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start, Judas Priest. That's now up for bid. All right, here we go over here. What do we got over here? What do we got over here? We got Zappa and Stones, and those are both sold to Red Man Army. Zappa and Stones. Now, do you want, let me see what you got here. Do you want Let It Bleed? Do you want Some Girls? Do you want 200 Motels? I'm assuming you want at least two of those three. And Scorpions Interview from Rockline. It is from Interview. That's what it's called. Jim Ladd host Interview. That's the name of the show. $25 on that. What was the Hellstorm? Sounds like somebody was out walking their dog, mortgage guy Rob. 2012 U.S. Limited Edition clear vinyl, near mint and shrink, $75. He wants Let It Bleed and 200 Motels. Nice. Those are both sold to Red Man Army. Thank you on that one. Next is Fod Hawson, the music of Benoit Bandance. I don't know what I just said, but that's $7.50. Deep Purple, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. And check this out. It's a white label promo, $15 on that. Hey, heading out. Thank you. See you the next time. You too. All righty. So, here we go. I'm going to stretch right quick. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sorry. That felt very good. All right, so Hellstorm does have a bid for 75, and then Joseph McCormick got Deep Purple, okay? Beto win. Thank you. Beto win. Jeff Beck Truth. I ain't superstitious. Rod Stewart on vocals. $10 on that. New bid on Judas Priest for 28. We got Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. There's a girl that's been on my mind all the time. Studio. $10. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles is $17.50. That's the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, okay? Let's go ahead and sell Manhunter, a no bid, $20 on that. And we have Ozzy, and this is a die-cut interview picture disc, and this is $25. $25 on Ozzy. And this is a die-cut saw blade picture disc. Interview, $25 on that one. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. DJ Noodle wants Beto win. That's sold to DJ Noodle. Thomas Clark on Phil Collins. That's sold. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Dennis DeYoung from Sticks, $7.50. Chad, do you have an Oasis Familiar to Millions? I think you showed it yesterday. I don't remember showing Oasis yesterday, but you may have just stumped me. I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, but I do have this right here. I've got Y&T Black Tiger, and this is going to go up. It's an 82 US. It's in VG minus. It does have some cover damage here, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. Y&T Black Tiger, $15 start on that. Aussie 15. I'll do Aussie for 20. Now, Kurt Barron is not watching right now, okay? 007 Platinum's not watching right now. If they were both watching, over the last 3 minutes, Aussie would have sold for $198. But unfortunately, they wasn't watching. That's bad luck for me and bad luck for them, but it can be good luck for you, Jeremy, for $20. Mike Quadrini gets the Hailstorm for $75. Every once in a while, auctions don't get bids, and I'm like, well, if two other people were watching, it would have sold for about $174. Mike Quadrini gets that for $75, and Brad Franklin has the Judas Priest for $28. Both of those fellas are not watching right now, so they just missed out. Christopher Ernest got Dennis. He got the Aussie for $20. And then next thing over here is this, Standing on the Shoulder of Giants. I don't think so, unless it was in a Hatchet Ed crate. Unless it was in the Hatchet Ed crate yesterday, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge. I don't recall that, honestly. But I'll be on the lookout for it, okay? Next thing over here is this, Loggins of Messina Native Son. $5 on that. The Buckinghams, A Matter of Time. The Buckinghams is $5. The Beatles, $65. A 1976 stereo, orange capital label, $17.50 on that one. That is $17.50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is Van Halen 1984, a U.S. Club original in shrink with the original inner sleeve, and Van Halen's going to go up for a $25 start. Next is Judas Priest, sold to Brad Franklin for $28. Y&T's about to sell for $15. We're moving pretty fast here. Hope everybody's paying attention. That's done, and let's put that away. And we got John Lennon Mind Games. This is a UK Music for Pleasure. $10 on that. John Franz, your bid came in on Judas Priest a little late. I've already sold it. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Testament, Titans of Creation, and Testament's a 2020 Euro limited edition picture disc. $45 start, 0 for sale in the United States. Sealed picture disc, Testament, $45 start on that. And then over here, this is Season of Glass, Yoko Ono, $10 on that one. Next is Van Halen has a bid for $25. The Beatles early years, $10 on the Beatles. And we have Here the Beatles Tell All interview picture disc, $10 on that. Van Halen has a bid for $25, going once, going twice. Y&T has Diesel for $15. We've had about 34 Van Halen auctions tonight. We got about 60 more to go. Y&T has sold a Diesel for $15. Thank you on that. It's done. And then we have the Beatles, Songs and Pictures of Fabulous Stories, $12.50. Okay. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for bid right now. I have got what going up for bid right now? I have I have Megadeth, The Threat is Real. This is a 2015 US limited edition 45 RPM white vinyl, and this is sealed for a $20 start, and that's going to go up in slot number D. Van Halen over here. Van Halen is a 1984 US Club, Columbia Klaus, and the original undersleeve shrink and hype VG Plus. Final call for $25. The Beatles all-time hits, $8.50 on the Beatles all-time hits. And we have Chris Ray, The Road to Hell. Chris Ray is $5, and that's Chris Ray, The Road to what, Chad? Hell. That's not a good place to be heading. No. You don't want to go there. That's this constant heat and just evil, just horrible place. Next thing over here is Metallica. This is Master of Puppets, and this is a battery brick red orange looking vinyl Metallica Master of Puppets, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Master $20 start on that. Rock MDJ gets the Van Halen for $25. Thank you. That's sold to you for $25. Let's put that away, and that's going to go right over here. Okay. Next thing over here is this is ragged clothing. Yeah, that's remember Putty Elaine. She said all the ragged clothing. The heat. My God, the heat. And then next thing over here, we got Mortgage Guy Rob on Beatles. And which one was that? The all-time hits. Mortgage Guy Rob, Mega Blast on Chris Ray. And we have Hawaii Five-0, The Ventures. $6.50 on Hawaii Five-0. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And somebody just asked me, Chad, what is your next auction? And I said, don't worry. We got Gamma Ray. Live for Life. Lust for Live. Gamma Ray is a music, band, video, laserdisc, sealed. $35 start on that one. Mega Blast on the Ventures. That is sold to Mega Blast. We also have Big Country, Peace in Our Time. Big Country is $12.50. Bob Seger, Stranger in Town. It's those Hollywood Nights. In those Hollywood Hills, $12.50. The Ventures is already sold. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, $7.50. And we have Shakin' Stevens and the Sunsets. And the Shakin' Stevens is $5. Also, we got Matt Curtis Rock Me, $10 on Matt Curtis, and Toto self-titled. Toto is $10. Toto self-titled. How much, Shad? $10 on Toto. All right, no bid on Testament, no bid on Megadeth. Testament is sealed $45. Megadeth is sealed $20. 45 and 20 on those. No bids. They're going right over here. Metallica is a final call for $20. That's on battery, brick, red, orange vinyl. Gamma Ray is a sealed video laser disc. $35 start on that. Do you remember the condition of the health metal health? If not all good, I stepped away. You talking about the one you bought earlier? It was near mint minus and pristine. Jethro Tull Live, $17.50. Sitting on the park bench. Sitting on the park bench. Next. Oh my. Motorhead, Iron Fist, in slot number C, a 1982 UKOG with the original lyric inner sleeve. VG Plus Motorhead, a $45 start. $45 start, and the Bee Gees Idea. The Bee Gees Idea is $10. What was the Big Country? The Big Country that's in here is Big Country, Peace in Our Time. $12.50, no condition notes. Mortgage Guy Rob says he needs to put back the Beatles' all-time hits. This is featuring the sound alikes. Featuring the sounds alikes. $8.50 on that. Also, we have Jerry Rafferty, Snakes and Ladders. Jerry Rafferty, Snakes and Ladders, VG Plus, $7.50. What is the Master of Puppets? It's a Walmart exclusive, battery brick, orange, red vinyl, no bid, near mint and shrink, a $20 start. Somebody just said, Chad, I'm very curious on what the next auction is going to be after that one. Well, don't worry. Slot number D is open right now, and I have going up right now in slot number D, this right here. And somebody just said, well, can you put it up? I mean, we're waiting. I don't know what's taking you so long. We're here, we're trying to buy stuff, and all you're doing is did-daddly and paddly-landling around. And I said, don't worry, I got Stevie Nicks, the Wild Heart. And this is a 1983 OG and VG condition. Stevie Nicks has the original on her sleeve. $10 start on that one, okay? That's now up for bid. First thing we have is Robert Johnson got Big Country. This is sold to Robert Johnson. Big Country on Robert Johnson. Big Country, Robert Johnson gets the Big Company. The Bad Company, the Big Country. That's sold to Robert Johnson. John Franz got Toto. That's sold to John Franz. Stephen Douglas on the Jerry Rafferty. What was the condition on Jethro Tull? Jethro Tull has no condition notes. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, $17.50. What was the Bee Gees condition? No condition notes on the the Bee Gees vinyl. The sleeve is actually not that bad either. VG Plus condition. Also, we got Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. VG $5. Metallica got a bid for Devious John, and this is sold for $20. And then Gamma Ray was a no bid. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy now for $35. Motorhead just got put up. Stevie Nicks just got put up. Let's go ahead and make sure this goes into a new sleeve, though. Chris Redding said he would do 25 on Gamma Ray. That's sold. Mitch T got the Jethro Tull Live. That's sold to Mitch T. And did I miss anything else? I don't think I did. I did miss something. Tom Sullivan was first on Toto, not John Franz. Tom Sullivan was first on Toto. Tom Sullivan was first on Toto, not John Franz. Tom Sullivan was first on that one. And then moving on, let's look at Motorhead one more time. Motorhead Iron Fist is an 82 UK original, BRNA 539, lyric original CVG plus EX, $45 on that. $45 start on that. Stevie Nicks, the Wild Heart. The original inner sleeve does have a little bit of writing. It's a 1983 specialty, VG condition. Stevie Nicks, $10 start on that one. And then Wolverine does get the Bee Gees, and somebody wanted to know the condition of Bob Seger. Honestly, it couldn't get any better. Very nice jacket. It has the original inner sleeve and the insert. Inner sleeve and insert, both items. No condition notes, $12.50. And now we're going to go ahead and put up another auction in slot number A and slot number B. And the first A auction is going to be this right here. This is Black Sabbath. If you can imagine another Black Sabbath. I know we sold a lot of Black Sabbath over the last couple of weeks. I just found 2 more crates full of Ozzy and Black Sabbath over here from this guy's collection. So I think collective copies of Black Sabbath self-titled, he had about 120. and about every one of them was different. This is a 1970 USOG Terre Haute VG Plus condition. Black Sabbath is a $20 start. That's now for bid a $20 start. This is a half off crate, no more or less. What was Megadeth? The Threat is Real. It's a 2015 US limited edition 12-inch 45 RPM white vinyl sealed for $20. What was the Testament, Chad? Testament was Titans of Creation. A double picture disc 2020 Euro limited edition 0 for sale in the United States sealed for $45. This is a half off crate, no more or less. JCB gets Bob Seger. Larry Gonzalez has Black Sabbath for $20. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I got Peter Wolf Lights Out. That's VG plus $5. And I got The Hustle, the best of Van McCoy. That's VG plus $5. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. But don't worry, we're also putting up other auctions. Here's one that's a price reduction. Here's one that's a price reduction, okay? Price reduction incoming. Price reduction incoming. This right here is Warren Zevon Preludes, rare and unreleased recordings. That's a 2LP music 2LP record store day release, Warren Zevon Preludes, rare and unreleased recordings. That's going to go up for a $30 start. Blue vinyl, $30 start on Warren Zevon. Now in the half off crate, I also have this. I got George and Gwen McRae together. That's VG plus $9. How much? VG plus $9. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I got Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle. The Wild, The Innocent, the E Street Shuffle. VG plus $5 on that. All right. Next thing over here is this. We got Styx Cornerstone. That's a VG copy for $5. Styx Cornerstone and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. VG plus $12.50. That is a 4-digit OG. $12.50 on that. Todd Kilgore over here on the Stevie Nicks for $10. Thank you on that one. That's sold to Todd Kilgore for $10. Nobody bet on Motorhead. Let's go ahead and tag that for a $45 buy now. VG plus condition with the original inner sleeve, okay? Now, first we got Ernest Nunez on George for $9. Ernest, this was $9. Sold to you, VG plus $9. Christopher Ernest on Styx. That's sold to Christopher Ernest. Todd Doris on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And Scully Max at $35 on Motorhead. $40 on Motorhead. This was supposed to go at $45 and go up. Now we're going the wrong direction. But I will make you a smoking hot deal at $40, and you can thank me later. Right now, we got Warren Zevon at $30. We got Black Sabbath at $30. Those are going once, going twice. Now we need 2 more auctions to go up. And here we go. Here's those next 2 auctions. First, Scully Mac on Motorhead. That's sold to Scully Mac for $40. Our next auction in slot number C is Metallica. And this is Ride the Lightning, the blue, electric blue vinyl Walmart exclusive. Folks, we're talking about Fade to Black, Electric Light Orchestra. What? I mean, Metallica, Ride the Lightning. That's going to go up for a $20 start. I had the Stevie Nicks, not Todd. Mark Hammer. Who is Mark Hammer? There's 2 people that watch. One on YouTube has something called Hammer, and then somebody else has another something called Hammer. So y'all might need to refresh me, okay? You might need to refresh me. So Mark Hammer got the Stevie Nicks for $10. All right, and then over here we have, we got the Doors sold to Michael Butler for $125. Thank you, Michael Butler. That's sold to you. The Guess Who flavors, VG plus $5. Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes, VG plus $9. Vanilla Fudge is VG $5. Bob Dylan Infidels, VG $6.50. Condition Metallica, Near Mint Minus and Pristine and Shrink Wrap. It's getting bids like it's on fire, and they're trying to put it out. The next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be another Black Sabbath, and we're going to end cap the Black Sabbaths here. So this is a 1977 UK Neon VG++ EX Black Sabbath, $25 on that. $25 on that. Also, another Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that's a VG $7.50. And Sweet Thursday is VG $5. VG $5 on Sweet Thursday. Stephen Douglas on the Guess Who. Let's go ahead and tag that. He's out on Warren Zevon, so we got sold on Black Sabbath for $30 to Cameron Davis. Chris Meser's about to get the Warren Zevon for $35. Metallica's at $28, and then there's another Black Sabbath up for auction. Okay, out on Zevon. Let's going to go through that half-off crate. We sold about half of it. Let's sell another half of it. And then another half of it, and then we're going to bundle it, okay? So if you want something on these 3, Drew, I would get in and I would lock in right now. I'd be like, holy crap, Chad. Yeah, I better lock in right now, because I tell you what, I have a good feeling there's some stuff in here that I want to bid on, and some stuff in here I want to buy, and I better lock in with you, son of a gun. I better lock in. because if I don't, then I'm going to miss out, and I'm going to be like, holy crap, son of a gun. I can't believe I didn't miss out on this. I thought I should have been bidding. What was I doing? All of a sudden, my dog ran in here and started peeing on the side of my recliner. I was like, get out of here, Roscoe. Stop peeing on the recliner. You've peed on the recliner 4 times this week, and I still hadn't cleaned it up. Now my whole living room smells like dog pee. Get out of here, Roscoe. I can't believe you. You've betrayed me once again, Roscoe, for peeing all over my recliner. Now, do you want that to happen, or do you just want to go ahead and bid on Tesla? Here's Tesla, the great radio controversy, another record flat, and that's going to go up for $175, okay? $175. That's in slot number A, and that's now up for bid, all right? And then here's what's going to happen. These two are sold. Warren Zevon is sold to Chris Messer for $35. Devious John gets Metallica for $28. Let's go ahead and put that in a new sleeve, and then Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. Over here in slot D is a final chance. Black Sabbath is a 77 UK VG++ EX, $25. There's another signed Tesla, Adam. That's essentially just a print of the, just like we sold earlier, and that's $175 signed by all 4 band members, okay? There's Black Sabbath, and then let's put up 2 new auctions right there in the middle. And the next auction is this right here. You can take me to paradise. In fact, you can be cold as ice. It's over my head. It sure feels nice. It's over my head. The Songbird, Christine McVie. This is Fleetwood Mac, a 76 US repress, Jacksonville, EX Plus, a $25 start on Fleetwood Mac. $25 start on Fleetwood Mac. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Judas Priest, and this is a US reissue, Columbia, still a 70s press, Pittman EX Plus and Shrink. This is a nice copy. This is really a nice copy. It actually has the insert. It has the merch insert with it and the original inner sleeve. This is a really clean copy of Screaming for Vengeance, and we're talking about You've Got Another Thing Coming. $35 start on that, okay? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's read through these one more time. This is your chance. This is your chance on this. Signed by 4 members. Which tells me to sign it. Aren't there 5 members? It doesn't say. 4 members here. Probably the same people that had signed this other stuff that I got from this guy. Let me read the lineup over here on the drumhead. The drumhead was Frank Hannon, Jeff Keith, Dave Rude, and Troy Lucacetta. That's probably who signed that too. It looks like the same people, okay? Here we go over here. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. Final call, 9 Below Zero, live at the Marquee. $10 on that. No Year Given, 70s press. We got Chicago for $5. Also, George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, $10 on that one. Also, we got the History of Country Music Volume 2, $5 on that. John Conley's Greatest Hits, Rose Colored Glasses, $7.50. Country Duos, Cato Alert, $5. Seals and Croft is $5. Also, Rolling Stone Some Girls, Early 80s Press, $17.50. Interview, Scorpions, Jim Ladd Presents, $25. Country Music is sold to Mega Blast. Mega Blast also got John Conley. We're also about to clear out the whole board here, so here's your last chance. I'm about to sell this for $175. I'm about to sell that for whatever I said. I'm about to sell that for $35, and I'm definitely about to make Black Sabbath a bite now. We got Jeff Beck Truth. What's the condition notes? No condition notes on the vinyl. And the cover's pretty nice too, Dennis. $10 on that, Dennis. Dennis, it's only $10. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl is $17.50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Loggins Messina Native Sons is $5. The Buckinghams is $5. We also have the Beatles 65 Orange Capple label from 1976 for $17.50. John Lennon is $10, and Yoko Ono is $10. Also, the Beatles Early Years Comp is $10. Here, the Beatles Tell All was $10. And the Beatles, a reissue, probably even a bootleg, of songs and pictures of the Fabulous Beatles. If you notice, the disc says Introducing the Beatles. Same thing. They use the same disc for 2 different jackets, and basically screwed everybody over. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Gypsy Cowboy, $7.50. Shakin' Stevens is $5. And Matt Curtis is $10. And the Beatles all-time hits, that's not actually the Beatles, though. $8.50 on that. And Elton John is $5. We got Peter Wolf Lights Out, VG plus $5. The Best of Van McCoy, VG plus $5. Springsteen was VG plus $5. Clapton was VG plus $9. And VG for $5. So's goes with Beckola. Dennis Jackson over here on Jeff Beck Truth. That is so to Dennis Jackson. Over here, Bob Dylan, VG $6.50. We got Cross Deals and Nash, VG $7.50. And we got VG 5 for Sweet Thursday. Chicago, which is right back here. And Chicago is officially sold. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Springsteen sold to Johnny Silva. What about Chicago over here? Chicago, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chicago is sold to DJ Noodle, okay? And then here's what we got. Y'all ready for this? Tesla, $175. It's going right in here. Fleetwood Mac, Stephen Douglas, $25. Mega Blast steals the Judas Priest. Later tonight, you'll get raided and arrested for theft, okay? So hopefully you got your doors boarded up good. The FBI will kick in your door and say, John Durden, we have a warrant for your arrest. You are now being federally prosecuted for theft over $1 million. This is sold, and thank you, John Durden. And then the Black Sabbath is a no bid, and I think that was $25. And then Jared Inc. says said 20, so let's sell the Jared Inc. for 20. All right. Nice, and now this crate's full. So what can we do now? We can take you to paradise. In fact, you can be cold as ice. I'm over my head. All right, how many of y'all have over $1,000 budget because you got your tax refund and you're like, Chad, bring out the good stuff. Who's got more than a $3,000 tax refund? Does anybody have more than a $10,000 tax refund? And you're like, Chad, I am loaded, buddy. Bring out the heat. I have got a check that says Internal Revenue Service refund to me. It's going into my account on Monday. And hot diggity dog, I'm going to load up so when that invoice comes in, I can hit pay and you're going to be sending me some sweet records. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. If not, then hopefully you have a good way for money to come in, okay? Hopefully you do. I need to unplug this right quick. Let me do that right now. All right. I paid taxes and still bought a record. Great. Going to my new car payment. Oh, no. You're sly. Chad, I sent you a message. Okay? Okay. I will forward this to them right now, Paul. Sorry for the intermission. I got to send this over right quick. All right, here we go. All new stuff going up right now. And let's try to bundle this half off crate. But first, we got Led Zeppelin. I'm also going to go ahead and slip in a Megadeth and a Van Halen. So that sounds pretty cool. So let's start with Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. This is a 1979 USOG specialty press. It has the original inner sleeve and it has the original outer bag. This is actually a pretty solid copy. And this is a $30 start. Led Zeppelin, a real OG, and the cover variant is B. They made different jackets of these. So that's going to go up for a $30 start. That's in slot A. $30 start on that one. And then Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is an 83 U.S. reissue repress, specialty press near mint. No poster, but a beautiful copy. Women and Children First. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. Van Halen. And then we got Megadeth, Anarchy in the UK, Black Friday, and Devil's Island. This is a 1988 Euro original 12-inch single from Megadeth. 0 for sale in the United States. And Megadeth is a $30 start. And that's going to go up in slot number C. $30 start on Megadeth. And then in slot number D is going to be another Metallica Walmart exclusive. And this is in Jump in the Fire, engine red colored vinyl. Jump in the Fire. That's Metallica, Kill 'Em All. And that's going to go up now for a $20 start. So there you have it. And let's count how many's left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, we got 27 records there. 27 records, and the bundle price is $95. So if you do the math on that, 95 divided by 27, that's $351 a piece. I mean, somebody needs to buy that and be all over it right now. I mean, I don't know what you're waiting on. I don't know if you're waiting for the sky to fall or pigs to fly, but if you're waiting for any of that, you're going to miss out on this bundle, and you just need to go ahead and claim it right now. That way we can move right into another half-off crate. If you're did-daddling around, if you're over there twiddling your thumbs, you're probably going to be like, oh no, I've waited too long now. Chad sold the bundle. You don't want that to happen. You want to be first. You want to be striking first. You want to strike while the iron's hot. You want to be like, bam, bam, boom, bam, bing, boom, pow. Do it. Do it. Who got it? No one yet? Oh, come on. Hold on. Let's do it. We got, first of all, let's update these auctions. 30 on Led Zeppelin, nothing on Van Halen, nothing on Megadeth, and Metallica's 22. So Metallica and Led Zeppelin has bids right now. Anybody else? Anybody else? Come on, surely. We had 3 people try to buy the last bundle. Come on. There's got to be at least one person like, you know what, Chad? I do want to live a little. Go ahead and send me that bundle, buddy. Send me the bundle, buddy. Come on. Diet Coke. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Anybody? Unbelievable. Unbelievable there. I need to move this. A lot of stuff in my way as usual. Always something in my way over here. All right. Okay, not that crate. Megadeth. Megadeth is a 1988 Euro original 12-inch 45 single EX Plus or better. Nice jacket. None for sale in the United States. None for sale in the United States. A $30 start. Okay. All right. Let's pick out another crate to do discount. We're going to be through with vintage early tonight. I went so fast through the new arrivals. That's why we're already doing this. We're going to be, here in a minute, I'm going to be like, well, I hate to inform y'all, but that's all the LPs for tonight. Otherwise, we're going to be, before long, we're going to be right into last night's stuff. So here's another half off crate. And we've already went through 5 crates of vintage. And we've already went through, this is the 3rd half off crate. So I'm not joking. Here in a minute, I'm gonna be like, well, that's all the LPs for tonight. Time to get into books, CDs, miscellaneous, and whatnots. And we'll keep. I mean, I've got auctions for the next 10 hours, but just FYI, so you better get them while you can. Strike while it's hot. And here we go. We have, this is sold to Michael Salazar for $30. Van Halen's a no bid, and let's make that a $35 buy now. And do I have the Vertigo Manfred Mann? Let me check on that. Megadeth has a bid for 30, and now Metallica has a bid for 28. Okay, Van Halen sold to John Durden for $25. That sold to John Durden for $25. Thank you on that. Let me see what else I had over here in my autograph tub. I got Mike Campbell and then some drumsticks. I just got to figure out who signed them. And then I got the Cheap Trick Bunny Carlos. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. I think I've shown it before. I got a drumstick signed, Queen's Rock drumstick. And I have Mike Campbell. And I think these are signed by Alan Bouchard, the drummer for Bluest Occult. Is it Alan Bouchard? Let's see here. There are two of these. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to get it out of the sleeve. Albert, yeah. Let's see what we got here. ProMark, Albert. Yeah, Albert Bouchard from Bluest Occult, signed drumstick, $35 start. $35 start. Caesars don't fear the reaper, no the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper, baby. That's Bluest Occult. He used that to play Don't Fear the Reaper. $35 start. Don't fall. Okay, and then final call on Megadeth for 33 and final clock on Metallica for 28. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. What else do we have? We have any Van Halen box. I don't have that. And then we have TSO Houston. Okay, thank you, Albert Bouchard. What was the other claim? Manfred Mann for 220. Okay, where are the Vertigo no bids? Manfred Mann for 220. Where are the Vertigo no bids? They got to be right over here somewhere. Vertigo no bids. Here they are. Right here. You got it. This is sold. Manfred Mann. And this is sold to Shane for $220. Okay. Here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. We have Chicago for $5. This is Chicago 8. This one doesn't come through too often. It has the original inner sleeve. This is half off, no more, no less. We got Mallet Head. Mallet Head is $5. That's a 4-track. Yeah, some 4-track and interview. Bandera Knots, and that's a 1981 sealed Southern Rock. $10 on that. Locust Plague. Locust is $10. And Roy Looney and the Phantom Movers Out After Dark. $10 on Roy Looney. So let's go ahead and sell the Metallica. Thomas Clark for $28. Thank you. And then the Megadeth at $35. The Albert Bouchard signed Bluest Occult drumstick. $35, going once, going twice. Melinda Daring on Chicago, that's sold. And then we got Chad and Jeremy, Yesterday's Gone, $5 on that. DJ Noodle, second in Chicago. And we have the English Congregation, Softly Whispering I Love You, $7.50. Slot number B is the Albert Bouchard signed drumstick. Slot number C is Anarchy in the UK, 12-inch single for Megadeth. And now we're putting up new auctions in A and B. A is going to be Motley Crue Helter Skelter, and this is the Record Store Day picture disc. Record Store Day picture disc, $25 start. That's up for in slot number A. Thomas and Richard Frost, $10. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Gary Myrick and the Figures, $7.50. And the Pointer Sisters, Live at the Opera House, $7.50. There was a David Gilmour. We sold David Gilmour's self-titled album earlier already. We already sold David Gilmour's self-titled album earlier already. Yep, it's gone. Next over here is going to be, let's see what's in the no bids I can reduce. All right, let's reduce this Rolling Stones bootleg. This is called Going to a Go-Go. Hampton, Virginia, December 18th, sealed Rolling Stones bootleg, $45 start. $45 start. Next is Frank Zappa, and this one's called We're Only In It for the Money. Frank Zappa is $25. New bid on Megadeth for $36. Spectral Emotion, Chiswick Days. This is a 1995 UK, $7.50. And Led Zeppelin Presence. The cover's not actually too bad, $22.50. $22.50 on that one, okay? The Albert Bouchard, signed drumstick, $35 on that. Dun, 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 dun. This is brand new, by the way. It was in a pack, brand new, so $35 on that. And we got sold to Stephen Douglas. I actually have one more if anybody else wants one. I've got one more if anybody else wants one. I wish I could play the drums. That would be so cool. I would play lots of Rush and not be able to do it very well. Okay. And then over here we have, so yeah, Stephen Douglas got Albert Bouchard. Megadeth has a new bid for $37. Stephanie Hill on FS. And FS was for Frank. Did you mean FZ for Frank Zappa, Stephanie? FS. Let me know on that one. Hold on a second. My brain is clogged. Hold on. Hold on. Gary Myrick is sold to Thomas Schwartz. And then John Bergenstorm on Led Zeppelin. Hoopy has the Motley Crue for $25. And the Stones is a no bid sealed. That is now reduced to $45, okay? Sealed bootleg going to a go-go. $40 on that one. So Fred Cardinale, you were outbid on the Megadeth. It's now at $37. She wants the Forrester Sisters. This is the Pointer Sisters. The Pointer Sisters, okay? And then we have Mnemonic Sexy Child and Sexy Child Boogie, $12.50. So, like I was saying, unfortunately, I got to find the JSA card, but I've got one more Albert Bouchard drumstick, okay? If anybody wants one. Steven, do you want it? I got another one, so you can have the pair. And if you buy this one, I'll give you the sleeve. I mean, these were brand new in this sleeve, so they were a brand new pack, and he signed them. So let me know. There's two and $35. And let's see who this other one is signed by. Sorry, I got literally tubs full of signed stuff. What is the Megadeth condition? Fred, this is a 1988 Euro OG 12-inch 45 RPM single EX Plus condition. We started it at 30. It's at 37. There's 0 for sale in the United States. Stephen Douglas says he'll take the other Albert Bouchard drumstick. Okay, now, the only thing I got to find for you, and there's no guarantee when, this one is separately authenticated. I don't know where that other card is. Whenever I find it, they usually make a note. We have a log of missing JSA cards. When we find them, we pop them in the mail. Ed puts them in an envelope, and we send them to people. Like I said, I've got thousands of signed items, and if we don't board and bag them, sometimes those cards get misplaced. That does not void the authentication of your item. Just don't ever peel off that sticker, okay? So he gets another one for $35. So one for $35, another one. As soon as I find that other card, we'll tag it. I actually have an idea of where I think it might be. I think it might be over here on this shelf, and because we have a poster signed by him too somewhere. We have an Albert Bouchard poster somewhere or another. I just don't know exactly where, but if I find it, like I said, we'll pop it in the mail for you, okay? There's no telling. I need to liquidate some Ace Frehley autographs. We're starting to get piles of them over here. Here, let's try one. Let's put this one up for a $125 start. And slot number B, Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley, this is a $125 start. Signed photo. Okay? $125 start. Hoopy gets the Motley Crue. 25 on that. I'm missing a powerhouse, just say. I will need a picture of the number, Brian. You'll have to send me a picture of the cover and the number so I can figure it out. But I have to have the number. I got to have the number to match it. But, like I said, the card does not void the authentication. So if you lose these cards, no big deal. I have a ton. I've got some really expensive basic cert autographs that I bought from dealers that don't have cards. I know some that they've never sent me a card because I don't think they're kind of like us, and they're like nearly impossible to keep up with unless you immediately board and bag everything. So it's kind of hard to keep up with, but some people like to have it. But it does not void the autograph. Ace Frehley, $125 start. Okay, back to the half off stuff. First thing I have is this. Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, $25. It's got a pretty bad saw mark on the jacket. The vinyl, though, is really clean and has the original inner sleeve. $25 on Grateful Dead. We have Diana 63, that's Diana Washington. $5 on Diana Washington. And Hydra, Land of Money. Hydra is $10. Capricorn Records, and this is a promo marked record, $10. Fred, you've been outbid on Megadeth. It's a final call for $45. Next auction in slot number A is Ozzy, Patient number 9, a Walmart exclusive gold vinyl, $25 start. When these were new at Walmart, they were $35. How about $25 right now? Double LP gold vinyl, $25 on that. Wow, that's two legends that's no longer with us. Ozzy and Ace right there back to back. Holy moly. $45 on Megadeth. Final call on that one. Also on the half off bin is Jefferson Starship Earth, $6.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. There's another Hydra, that time self-titled, for $10. And Captain and Tennille, Love Will Keep Us Together. Captain and Tennille is $5. Next auction is going to be Motorhead, the complete Motorhead kit. What do we have here? It's a 1982 Canadian limited edition EP. It's got a booklet with it. There's the gatefold jacket. Very interesting. And like I said, there's a book that came with it. And that was supposed to be inside of that file folder. Motorhead. Wow, look at that. We had one of those the other night. One of those War Pig bottle openers. That's pretty cool. And Motorhead is now going up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Final call on the Megadeth. We got Eric Cartman for $5. All by myself. We have Megadeth sold to Cameron for $45. Let's actually go ahead and sell that. Final call on Ace for $125. Ozzy has a bid for $25. Patient number 9, gold vinyl for you completists on that Ozzy discography, just FYI. Next thing is another Captain and Neil, Come In From the Rain, $5 on that. Ralph Venturino on this Captain and Tennille, so that one sold to him. Thank you on that, Ralph. Let me fix this up right here. Next thing is Harper Valley PTA, $10 on Harper Valley PTA. And Tony McAlpine, Edge of Insanity. Tony is now $10, and that is the Hairy Foot variant. Evidently, there's some variants of that. That's the Hairy Foot variant. Ace Frehley signed photo is $125 if anybody wants that. JSA authenticated. Ace is $125. All right, let me see who signed this drumstick here. All right, and Ralph gets the other Captain and Tennille, so he got both of those. Let me figure out who signed this other drumstick here. Give me 1 second. I know it's Queensryche. I just want to make sure there's no confusion on this. So JSA authentication. All right, JSA authentication and verify. I need to bookmark this. I used to have it bookmarked. It got deleted somehow. CL89306. Scott Rockenfield. Okay. Scott Rockenfield. Tesla autographed drumstick. Slot number B, $35 start. $35 start on that one. Next is What Was Mnemonic? What Was Mnemonic? I don't remember saying that one. Larry Smith, you were second Captain Neil. Fred Carnell got Tony. Fred Carnell got Tony McAlpine. Tony McDaniel wants Eric Carmen. And then let's sell the Ace Frehley photo to Stephen Douglas for 110. Let's make sure that gets boarded and bagged with this card here, okay? That's sold to Stephen Douglas for $110. Nice pickup. Sold to Stephen for 110. I'm going to lay it on top of the Albert Bouchard signed drumsticks. Thank you on that one. Now, I have Bunny Carlos here. We had that one the other night. It's a signed Cheap Trick drum head. And the signed Cheap Trick drum head by Bunny Carlos. I had that last up for $95. I'm going to put it up tonight in slot C for a $65 start. $65 start on what just happened here. Hold on a second. So yeah, slot C, $65 start on Bunny Carlos. So let me clarify what the high bids are. Ozzy's at 29 with Fred Carnell. The Queensryche drumstick is at 35 of Greg Smith. JSA authenticated. Bunny Carlos Cheap Trick drum head, $65. $65. And then Motorhead is a $35 start. And this is called the Complete Motorhead Kit. The Complete Motorhead Kit. It has a book, and it's an OG. Actually, let me read the tag again. It's an 82 Canadian limited edition EP with booklet. Has the original on her sleeve. It's a $35 start. Now we know who has the high bids. Now you get the overhead view. The crate is half off, no more, no less. Yes, it's actually Queensryche. Signed Queensryche, not Tesla. Signed Queensryche, and it's signed by Scott Rockenfield. Okay. Brian Call has Bunny Carlos at 65. Now, Barry, if you're bidding on Motorhead, you now have the bid. Fred Carnell had requested the track list on Motorhead. I don't know if it's written anywhere. There's nothing on the labels either, I don't think. I think the Motorhead just has like the Motorhead. Let me see if there's anything on this side. Boy, we're missing Craig, aren't we? The Iron Fist, Too Late, Too Late, Remember Me, I'm Gone, Ace of Spades, Motorhead Live, Hammersmith. I think that's it. Looks like those five tracks. We're going to have somebody step up to the plate. Craig's no here. You might be short on track listings tonight, okay? You're going to have to open up a new tab and contact google.com. Here we go. Half off crate, no more, no less. Love walked in. Chet Baker and strings, a 64 mono, $15. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Canned Heat concert recorded live in Europe, VG $7.50. Litrim, grab it. Litrim is VG plus $7.50. Original Folk Blues, Smoky Hog on the Kent label, EX $10. White Kent label, $10 on that one. White Kent label, $10. And the Fabulous Flippers. And the Fabulous Flippers here is called Something Tangible. And that's a 1970 Garage VG plus $12.50. VG plus $12.50. The Fabulous Flippers, 1970 Garage. Eli and Paul on Chet Baker. That is sold. Michael Butler on Smoky Hog. That is sold. And we got Marvin Gaye in the Groove. Nice. The jacket does have some rotting and some damage up here, but the vinyl's clean. No condition notes. We'll call it EX because we need to be conservative on that. $30. A and C are sold. A is sold to Fred Carnell for $20. Rock and Frank, your bid came in late. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $29. That was a bad mojo. I pressed the button once again and a bid got slipped in. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $29. Let me see if I have another one. Maybe I can find you another one. I've had a bunch lately of those. And Brian Call gets the Bunny Carlos for $65. And then Rock and Frank, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. Just FYI, you might want to try to bid a little bit faster. As soon as I was saying sold, your bid came in. And just FYI, I had to go ahead and sell it to Fred. Now, let me see if I have another one. Sometimes I have more, just FYI, on stuff like that. Aaron Andrus got Marvin Gaye. They're still bidding on the Queen's Rock drumstick, and they're still bidding on the Motorhead, okay? So let's clear out those slots. And the first thing I have is Smokey Wilson Sings the Blues. That's a 78 sealed for $20. And Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites, $17.50. First time buyer. Okay, let me see if I can come up with another Ozzy gold vinyl. Surely. I mean, this guy, we bought this collection from, he had duplicates upon duplicates. Let's see if I can find one of these four. I got 4 crates of basically sealed hard rock and metal that I'm pulling out of. And if not, then I know there's another crate over there, because I hate to do that to a first-time buyer. But here we go. There's another one, but that's a different color variant. Now, there's another one. Do you want a Target exclusive? There you go. I'll say this one if you want it. It's red and black marble, Target exclusive. If that's okay, just say sold, and if he passes, somebody else can go ahead and claim it. Let's get back to the half-off stuff, no more, no less. I got Pink Floyd, The Endless River, the 2014 OG 200 gram, now just $30. That's pretty wild. And then let's go ahead and put up a slot number C Megadeth auction. And Megadeth is a 1988 USOG 12-inch promo from the decline of Western civilization, the metal years. And that is a $45 start, 0 for sale. Megadeth, In My Darkest Hour, from the original motion picture soundtrack, The Decline of the Western Civilization Part 2, the metal years. And that's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start, okay? And then we have Johnny Jenkins, Tauntaun Macoute. That is $17.50. I think I missed a claim for Harper Valley. I did. Ralph Venturino got Harper Valley PTA. And by the way, that is on green vinyl. That is sold to Ralph Venturino. We got JCB on the Pink Floyd. Rock and Frank J on the Ozzy for $29. Thank you. And just make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. That link is in the description of the video, okay? And then over here we have the Beatles White Album, a purple Kappa label with poster and 4 photos, and this is $32.50. $32.50 on that. So we're about to sell the Queen's Rock drumstick for $50, Megadeth and slot C $45, and Motorheads at $55. Okay? All right, and let's go ahead and take a drink of water right here. All right, I needed that. I had a little bit too much Diet Coke when the show started. I got overloaded with caffeine. I don't know what they put in that syrup at the Chick-fil-A Diet Coke, but man, it is like you're taking speed. I used to eat there before I'd go play golf, and I'd shoot some of the best rounds of my life after drinking a Diet Coke from Chick-fil-A before golfing. That's one of the first times I shot par. I was like, holy crap, I need to drink more Diet Coke. Sir Douglas Quintet, Mendocino, $20 on Sir Douglas Quintet. Highway Robbery, VG, $15. And we have Led Zeppelin EX, and this is $21.50. $21.50. James Brown, Show Is Funky Down Here. James Brown, VG, $17.50. Jesse Davis, Eric Clapton plays on this one. There is some writing, but not easy to get. VG plus 25, VG minus cover. Home Again Blues, really the post-war blues. And that's VG plus 1250. Luther Huff, Sonny Boy Johnson, Blues Boy Bill, etc., etc. All right, so Motorhead over here is sold to Ralph Venturino for $55. Thank you on that. That's sold to Ralph Venturino. Let's go ahead and put that in here. Never seen that one before. Next thing over here is Led Zeppelin, the pressing information. Specialty press. It's not OG. It's a mid-70s. It is George Piros. It's a mid-70s specialty press. George Piros, EX 2150, okay? All right, and then over here, Michael Butler got Blues and Farmer Redman on Jesse. All right, and I'm assuming we're done on the Queen's Rock stick, and I'm going to go ahead and make this Megadeth a no bid. This Megadeth is a buy it now for $45. This is a buy it now for $45. Somebody just commented on our ad advertising we buy records. Do you sell them or do you used to hoard them? And then somebody commented 8 minutes ago, do you sell records? I never see you selling stuff. I'm not joking. That's what somebody just commented on one of our Facebook posts. Do you sell records? I never see you selling stuff. Wow. Also, I found out somebody locally here in town, a lifetime record collector, had no idea we existed. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that absolutely amazing? The Queen's Rock drumstick is sold for $60. That just goes to show you, we sell a lot of stuff here, but there's still tens of thousands and millions of people, obviously, that have no idea we do this every night, that collect records. They have no idea. And when they find out, they say, holy crap. And then they go back and they're like, wow, you've been doing this for years. How did I not find out about this? Sell it so fast, people are going to see it, I know. Well, some of these collections we bought recently, like the Vertigo stuff, like that should have been a world-class, record-breaking, newsworthy collection. Like a newsworthy, like, holy crap. We had it a couple weeks, everything was gone. Same thing with some of these metal collections. We go through it so fast. If you're not watching here every night, I mean, we're selling 100, 150 auctions a night. Poof, they're going to be gone. So we better be tuned in every night. We don't even have time to post that we're buying collections and like what we bought. We just go live and start selling it. Van Halen, this is a sealed Walmart exclusive of 1984. $20 on Van Halen. $20 on Van Halen. That's now for bid. What is the Megadeth? Megadeth is In My Darkest Hour, The Decline of Western Civilization, the Metal Years. $45 EX edition. 0 for sale in the United States. 0 for sale in the United States. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is Sealed Dio Intermission. Sealed Dio Intermission, and this is a sealed reissue, and unfortunately I don't think this is available anymore in print. I wish it was. Dio Intermission is sealed. That's going to go up for a $20 start. And let's see what this other drumstick was. Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll offer this one to the second bidder, or the first bidder, Sig. I've got another signed Queensrÿche drumstick, and then Aaron Andrus, I'll give you next dibs, and if anybody else, $60. $60, okay? There's another signed Queensrÿche. I'll see if Sig wants it, and then we'll move on to the next person, Aaron Andrus, and then you might want to go ahead and claim it if you're interested. All right, let me see what's going on with this Mike Campbell. Vertigo is a label out of the UK that specializes in rare prog and psych. Highly sought after crap. It's a label. And when it comes to record collecting, LPs, the most valuable stuff, you got jazz, you got psych. You know, it's even much more valuable than metal in most cases. I got the first one. I thought I got the first one. You did, and now you can have another one for $60. And if you pass, it goes to Aaron Andrus. All right, this is signed Mike Campbell and the Dirty Knobs. It's a promotional record flat, JSA authenticated, Vagabonds, Virgins, and Misfits. $35 start on Mike Campbell. That's now up for bid. He passes. Aaron Andrus, you're next in line. Aaron Andrus, you're next in line. Okay, sorry. So we went through this half-off crate, 20, 25, 35, and we really hadn't had a chance to do a quick recap, so we need to do this again. What condition is Mike Campbell? It's not a record. Is Mike Campbell a vertigo? No, it's not. It's not a record. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Mallet head. This is a 3-track and interview. $5 on mallet head. Bandera Knights, a 1981 sealed Southern Rock. $10 on that. Locust Plague. $10 on Locust. Roy Looney and the Phantom Movers, Out After Dark. Roy Looney is $10. Chad and Jeremy's Yesterday's Gone, $5. That's in shrink wrap. The English Congregation, Softly Whispering I Love You, $7.50. Thomas and Richard Frost, $10 on that. The Pointer Sisters, Live at the Opera House, $7.50. Gatefold 2 LP. Frank Zappa, We're Only in It for the Money. It's a VG cover with wear, but the vinyl's nice. $25 on that. Also, Spectral Emotions, Classic Labworks, Reedition, Strictly Limited, Chiswick Days, and this is a 95 UK, $7.50. Mnemonic Sexy Child, $12.50 on that. And Grateful Dead Terrapin Station, $25 on Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and sell all three of these auctions. Van Halen is sold to Mike Quadrini for $20. Dio is sold to Diesel for $25. And the signed Mike Campbell is sold to Stephen Douglas for $35. All right, let's put all those away. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Done, done, and done. We got Diana Washington, $5. Also, Hydra, Land of Money, $10 on that. Jefferson Starship, $6.50. Also, Hydra again, that's self-titled, $10. And Canned Heat Concert, VG copy, $7.50. Let me pause there right quick during the half-off recap to put up a couple more auctions. And the next thing I have is Rush 2112. It is a 1976 U.S. club. It is VG minus. It does have some feelable marks. Now, let me see if I can find those, Seth. It's got that little scuff there. Okay, it's probably going to have a couple marks that cause it to pop. Because of that, we have it at VG minus, and Rush is going to go up for a $10 start in slot number A. Nice, 2112. $10 start on Rush. That's going to go right over here. Next thing is Jen Alonso on Jefferson. That is sold to Jen Alonso. Also, Litrim, grab it. VG plus $7.50 on that one. Also, we got the Fabulous Flipper, Something Tangible. VG plus $12.50. That is a garage record. We got Smokey Wilson Sings the Blues, 1978 sealed. $20 on that. Frank Zappa Orchestral Favorites, $17.50 on Zappa. Next auction is going to go up for bid when, Chad? Please tell me you got more auctions. I do. I got Ozzy. This is a 30th anniversary remaster sealed of Blizzard of Oz. Crazy. Well, that's how it goes. Billions of peep. Smokey Robinson on Michael Butler. Thank you on that one. Amenities has Rush for $25. Johnny Jenkins, Tonton Macoute, 2018, $17.50 on that one. The Beatles, Purple Capel label with posters and 4 photos. That is $32.50. How much is the Garage Band? That is VG plus $12.50. Sir Douglas Quintet is $20. Mendocino. Highway Robbery is VG for $15. James Brown was VG $17.50. Show is Funky Down Here. And Zeppelin is EX $21.50. Ozzy is a $20 start. Ozzy is a $20 start. Da-dum. 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 All right, next is Pantera, the Great Southern Trendkill. Pantera is sealed on white and sandblasted orange marble vinyl. $20 start on that. Smokey Wilson, not Robinson. Yes, Smokey Wilson sold to Michael Butler. $20 on that one. The Beatles condition, very nice. It had no condition notes on the vinyl. $32.50, just a little bit of cover wear, and it has the poster and all 4 photos. All right, Eli and Paul says they'll take the Garage Band, the Fabulous Flippers. That is sold. So right now is the high bids, 25, 24, and 20. Looks like we need another auction. Okay, I need to move some of this stuff around. There's that. I hadn't finished all the laser discs, so probably need to get to some of that. But first, here is, yeah, let's do, might make some of these a bite now. Last few I have. We'll do that later. Okay. Wow, this is, unfortunately, though, G. Why is this G+? Isn't G+. It's got a lot of hairlines on it, but it's not G+. This is like, for this record, this is like a VG, probably a VG, honestly. This is a 1990 U.S. original club copy of AC/DC's The Razor's Edge. This is not easy to do, or this is not easy to find. This is a 1990 club, VG plus, $25 start. Okay, that's down but for bid. All right. The signed Tesla album print sale. We sold one. I still have one left. Yep. I sold one. I still have one left. 175 on that, Greg. Aliens Among Us takes the Beatles. Pantera is sealed. You should do a dollar bin. Do you have a way to get the Lebanon, Tennessee? If you have a way to get the Lebanon, Tennessee, I will sell you tens of thousands of records for $1. All you got to do is show up here in person. If you have a way to get the Lebanon, Tennessee, I will sell, I'm not joking, tens of thousands of records for $1 each. You have to show up in person, though. All you got to do, there's cars, there's trains, there's planes. If you can figure out how to get here and then figure out a way to get them back to your house, I will sell you not hundreds, not thousands. I will sell you tens of thousands of records for $1 each. All you got to do is figure out how to get here. And when I post we're having a dollar sale and someone's like, man, Chad, I can't get there, I send them a link to Greyhound Bus. I send them a link to Hertz Travel Car Rentals. And then I send them a link to Southwest and the directions to the Nashville airport. And I'm like, there's no reason you can't get here. There's no way. There's planes. There's trains. There's buses. We got Rush Sold Amenities for $25. Let's do another crate right quick. Right now, Ozzy is sealed, remastered 26. Pantera sealed, remastered 30, colored vinyl. And this is an OG VG minus AC/DC, no fillable marks. It's got some hairline scuffing. $30 on that. We got them outside on the porch. We got them out here in the front of the store. And we're about to give all those away. What we have left here now, we basically can't give away. So we're about to give them away to my cousin, and then we're about to load up the store and put out some new ones. I'm about to load up the store, and we're about to have another big dump of $2 records. I think John's about ready. Tesla signed by all four, yes. All right, let's pick out another crate. Sorry, I'm eating some chocolate-covered raisins. Sorry, I was on a snack break. All right. So Greg Smith asked about this, right? Greg Smith, who asked about this? Greg, if you're passing, somebody has claimed it, okay? I was make sure I didn't miss you or you knew that was gone, okay? Or about to be gone. Chad, I'd label the flippers variatas. Do what? I have Coleco mapped out for my house. 7 hours, 33 minutes. Add an hour for bathroom snap breaks. I could do a $1 sale in 24 hours. There you go. Pass. Sold to Stephen Douglas for $175. Ozzy sold to JCB for $26. Pantera sold to Alex Miller for $30. They're still bidding on AC/DC. All right. So honestly, what we're about to do is this. I'm about to probably, I don't know. I mean, really, to get into new, interesting stuff other than the half-off discount crates, we're going to have to probably go through this stuff over here in this collection tonight, which could be a lot of stuff. It could be media. It could be miscellaneous. Could be toys. Whichever it is, books. This guy had magazines boxed up. So I think I'm going to pick out one more crate here to do half off. It looks pretty interesting. I see Rush. I see Mo-Fi Moody Blues. I see, of course, more Led Zeppelin 4s. There's about 9 Led Zeppelin 4s in every night's show. And then we're going to put some auctions over here. I'm going to put some auctions over here. So, that's what we're going to do. So, like I said, I went through so fast I feel like I was on speed. The 6 crates of new arrivals from John, and we've already been through 3 half-off crates. So, I've got like 9, 10 crates over here, but we're honestly getting into stuff from like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We're getting into this week's stuff, which is really, really recent. So, I'm probably going to do one more older half-off crate, and then we're just going to change it up, and I'm going to try to just show you anything laying around me. It's going to be a little bit different show for the next probably couple hours after that. But I got plenty of stuff to auction. Rock, metal, sealed, limited edition, maybe even some more Laserdisc, okay? So I just want to give everybody an update. Probably truly going to be the last crate of LPs here in just a second. But not the last vinyl for tonight. So I think this is going to be a pretty solid half-off check condition crate. So I hope everybody's ready. And here's your chance. It is Saturday night. And I do have Clint Eastwood movies to watch, okay? I do have some Clint Eastwood movies to watch. Next auction is going to go right now. This is Van Halen. And Van Halen is a 1980 U.S. Los Angeles. It's VG minus. Has the inner sleeve. No David Lee Roth poster. Van Halen, a $10 start. $10 start on Van Halen. Thank you on that. And good luck bidding. How about we run another Rush, and this time moving pictures. Modern Day Warrior, Mean Stride, Today's Tom Sawyer, Mean. Over here, we got Rush moving pictures. This is with the original inner sleeve, and this is an 81 U.S. Club. The cover's in partial shrink. Another VG minus, $15 start on that one. Okay, they're still bidding on the AC/DC. It's at 40. And then let's go ahead and do this right here. I have another Testament, Dark Roots of Earth. And Testament is a 2012 German limited edition 2LP yellow vinyl, numbered 46 of 200 sealed. A $75 start on Testament. $75 start on Testament on that one, okay? All right, there's that. $1 bundles. Well, we did mystery, but it just don't ever work out. Trust me, we've tried it. It just don't work out. What y'all got to understand is if something's in the dollar sale or the $2 sale, it's going to be low grade enough where we don't think y'all are going to be happy with it, and we want somebody to actually physically see it in person so they know what they're buying. Or it's going to be stuff that just absolutely nobody, like, it's not worth our time to show. Like, I'm looking at the bins up here right now. I see Frankie Lane. I see Diana Washington, which we even tried putting some of those out. If y'all noticed, they've been marked down to $5. No takers. I see Victory at Sea, and I see Chuck Mangione. Now, Chuck Mangione we sell sometimes. Typically, we don't. So it's not even worth our time to price and put out. Now, every time I mention artist in the half-off bin or the $2 bin, everybody's like, I'll buy Chuck Mangione. I'll do this. And I'm like, yeah, you'll buy it for $2, but we can't sell it here for $2. It's not worth our time and cost and all things considered. So that kind of stuff, if you want Chuck Mangione and Frankie Lane and maybe even John Denver stuff in VG condition, you're going to have to probably come here to buy it. It's really common stuff. We try to set a price point at least $10, knowing if we sell it for half off, we're at least getting $5. And even at that, it's not really worth our time to put it out for sale. We're looking for $20, $10 records minimum. That's what we have to look for when we buy collections. So I try not to advertise the $2 stuff too much here because everybody wants to look through it. But I'm like, if you come here in person, you can find it. Now, somebody found an autograph album, like the band Autograph. Somebody found a Quiet Ride up there. Somebody found a Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. But it looked like a kid had took a knife to it. But people still buy them. I don't know why. They're okay playing a really, really low-grade record. That's why it's $2. So just keep that in mind. Most of the stuff, y'all are going to want these. These have been cleaned, inspected, graded, and we're going to guarantee these. We sold a lot of bundles one time, and some people wanted refunds. They're like, Chad, these are scratched, they're warped, it's horrible music. I don't care anything about Henry Mancini and his orchestra. There's a bunch of Al Jolson in here and Sergio Mendes, and I'm like, I mean, I can't go through and pick out, exactly. So that's the backstory. We get asked that a lot, but that's why we don't do it. This is the stuff that you're going to want, I promise. That other stuff's really common. You shouldn't have any trouble locating that stuff anywhere else probably, okay? It should be plentiful. Go to a Goodwill or thrift store. You'll see plenty of that kind of stuff. All right, let's go ahead and sell these before I get rolling here. Rush is sold to Amenities for $15. That's sold to Amenities for $15. And Mike Quadrini got AC/DC for $55. Last crate had Mnemonics, Black Sleeve, Red Label. Can I still get that? You can. You can. All right, so here we go. Half off crate. We got Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles. EX, $6.50. Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles. After School Session with Chuck Berry. A 1957 mono, $25. And honestly, these half off crates are pretty insane. I do them quite often. And, they've really comped all this stuff fair market from, Discogs. So when we're doing these half-off crates, it's really nonsense because all this has been comped from fair market prices from Discogs. They've took time to do. So that's why there shouldn't be, if there's something here somebody's wanting, it should be a no-brainer to go ahead and claim it because you're probably getting it for half of what it should be selling for on Discogs easily. So this is a Mnemonic sold for $12.50 to Rock MDJ. Next in here is four-wheel drive, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus copy, $5. The Beach Boys Friends, that's why I call it these are nonsense crates. I'm like, wow, we've took something and comped it, fair market, and now it's 50% off of that. But that's why we go through them quickly, and that's why I go through them on a speed run, because we got tens of thousands of records like this. The Beach Boys is $10. That's a VG copy. Neil Sedaka, VG Plus, $5. $5 on that one. I like that one with the jukebox in the back. That's a mono. VG Plus, $5. And John Mayall, Blues from Laurel Canyon, VG, $6.50. Testament is a no bid. And Testament is a 2012 German 2LP limited edition, sealed for $75. and Van Halen, Women and Children First, 1980 USOG, and Aliens. This is a VG minus copy for $10. And I'll tell you what, since you asked, I'll give you dibs. If you pass, anybody else can have it right now. Steve Biddlecombe on Neil Sedaka. That is sold to Steve Biddlecombe. Thank you on that. Let's put up 4 new auctions. I got Nazareth, Close Enough for Rock and Roll, a VG copy for $5. And if Aliens Among Us doesn't get Van Halen, David Sommer does. Next auction going up in slot number A is Van Halen. And Van Halen is a VG++ EX with the original inner sleeve. It does have some cover damage right here. $15 start on Van Halen. Women and Children is sold for $10. And that is sold to Aliens Among Us. Christopher Ernest on Naz. And over here we have George Harrison Dark Horse VG 650. I did get a box from you today, and they're in really nice shape. Thank you. If we put out something for sale, it's been cleaned. It's been hand cleaned, and sometimes John ultrasonically cleans stuff. So, you know, they're going to be clean. They're not, and if something does have a fingerprint on it or a smudge, it's probably been after the fact from one of us handling it accidentally. And sometimes they do get slipped through. And then, of course, if we overlook something, a flaw or anything, it's all guaranteed, okay? That's why there's a kind of sometimes a premium built into the price on the auctions. I try to make sure everybody knows what they're buying, et cetera, et cetera. This is Motorhead, No Sleep Till Hammersmith, an 81 US 72 PRC Richmond. 0 listed for sale. Wow, I find that surprising. This particular version, there's 0 listed for sale. An 81 USOG, a strong VG Plus, Motorhead, a $30 start. $30 start. I've never seen one of the cleaning cloths. Are they fiber? Yeah, they're like, they're right here. They're 8x9, lubricated. They're kind of like got a cleaning. They're kind of dampened with a cleaning solution. You can see how it's damp. And they'll stay moist for a long time, and then they kind of dry out. Over there. And we have the Pretenders. The Pretenders is VG, $5 on the Pretenders. And we have Days of Future Past. This is a MoFi, but it's got cover damage, and the vinyl's VG, $12.50 on Days of Future Past. If you're bidding on Van Halen, make sure you put exclamation mark A and then the bid. Don't put Van Halen, don't put a dollar symbol, just exclamation mark A and then the numerical value. All right, and that will show up on the board. If you see your name light up, that means you know you're doing something right. Next is another Aussie interview picture disc. This is going to go up in slot number C. And this is an 86 UK unofficial. It is near mint, double-sided, really cool item there. There's Ozzy with the bat in his mouth. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Aliens Among Us on the Pretenders, and Chris Reddings on the Moody Blues. And now you are bidding. Thank you. So that's their current 3 auctions right now. Also have Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. Jerry Jeff is VG plus 10. And the Beatles Rubber Soul. This is a Frankenstein because I noticed the last time it said mono. There will be no mono Apple pressings. No such thing. All the Apples are in, well, the studio albums at least are all in stereo. That is $20. So that's a Frankenstein. That's an original Capitol mono jacket that's pretty beat up. The disc is an early 70s Apple, but clean. Full Bloom, Miss Jackie Ross, and Full Bloom is VG plus $20. We got Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, an Apple press with the insert. Another Beatles, that's $15 on that. And The Illusion, if it's so, The Illusion is VG plus $7.50. So quick look here. Van Halen's about to sell for $10. Motorhead about to sell for $35. No bid on the Aussie interview picture disc yet. That's your key word there, folks. Yet. And then we're going to go ahead over there and D, put up a King Diamond record. I know we got a lot of metal slipped in tonight, but Seth had got 4 bonus crates ready of hard rock and metal that normally I slip in all throughout the week. Well, the taggers this week have had so many auctions. We've been doing 100, 125 auctions a night. A couple nights we did over 150. I haven't had time to get to the bonus crates. So this is stuff I normally would have started Thursday night with or maybe mixed in randomly throughout the night. 3 full crates of auctions over here. 4, excuse me, 4. So I'm just kind of now just getting into that stuff. King Diamond, Songs for the Dead Live. numbered 53 of 200. And this is 0 for sale in the United States, numbered $75 on King Diamond. That is sealed. We got Moses on the rubber sole, one of my favorites there. That is sold. Also, Gypsy, self-titled. That's a VG copy for $10. Gypsy is $10. And over here, Rush, All the World's a Stage, VG Plus, $17.50. Van Halen's an OG, VG minus on that. Since he asked, we got to give that a little bit more time. I'm going to go ahead and sell Motorhead, the Barry Stramatos, for $35. Ozzy is a $35, a $25 bot now, a $25 bot now on this Ozzy picture disc. $25 bot now on that. Blackie L on Testament, and Blackie L gets Testament for how much? Blackie L gets Testament for $55. I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Jeremy Lucky, I'll do Ozzy for $20. Same as last, $20 on that. $20. Next thing is Becky Wells on the Illusion. That's sold to Becky Wells, and Stephen Douglas is going to pay $25. See, I've already shot myself in the foot over $5 again over another Ozzy interview picture disc. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky for $20. Unbelievable. All right, and here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rockin' Frank J got the Van Halen for $10. He's a new buyer tonight. Make sure you have filled out the first-time buyer form. $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you can buy from the rest of the night. This is the last sale of the week. So we've already been live doing this Monday. We did this Tuesday, also on Wednesday and Thursday. I was also doing it Friday, and now I'm doing it again tonight. And tonight is when the cycle closes. If you're on Facebook, make sure you're in our group. I'll post 2 more videos in the morning. I'll probably post all the leftover no bids, and I'll post probably, or I will post, a 9 a.m. vintage discount crate. And then after all that's been pulled and tagged, it's closed until Ed can send out invoices on Monday. It takes our full staff, all kinds of stuff to do. They got to tag, they got to sort, they got to make sure everything's keyed in. And that's how that works, okay? And then Jeremy Lucky got Rush out of the crate. All right, that's sold to Jeremy Lucky. And then King Diamond does have a bid for $80. All right, here we go. And then first is T-Rex. T-Rex, the slider, is a 1972 USOG Santa Maria VG copy. T-Rex, Mark Bolan, OG, nice jacket, $15 start. Great White once bitten. Great White is an 87 USOG specialty press. It's in shrink, but somebody took blue tape and they taped down the shrink wrap around the jacket. Great White, once bitten, VG minus, $15 start on Great White. That's now up for bid. Back to the half-off stuff. We're about to sell King Diamond over there to Charlotte Marini. We got Green River Bayou, or excuse me, CCR Bayou Country, VG $6.50, $6.50 on that, $6.50 on CCR, and the Family Way. That's a soundtrack done by Sir Paul McCartney, VG plus $17.50, and Norman Greenbaum, Going Up to the Spirit in the Sky, VG $7.50, and Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, VG plus $7.50. King Diamond is sold to Charlotte Marini. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, say yes, first-time buyer, and then we'll need to get you registered as well. We'll get you registered as well. Okay, sorry, one more. I gotta check. I got distracted over here on my phone. Okay, thank you. But yeah, first-time buyer, thank you. Welcome to CollectCo. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form, and there you have it. Jen Alonzo on NG for Norman Greenbaum. Mortgage Guy Rob was second. Looks like Chris Knapp has T-Rex, but Chris, you've been outbid on Great White. It's at 20. Okay. When are you going to start the Sunday? Well, not tomorrow, but soon. Still trying to get down. We have the people here to do it. We're just trying to figure out exactly what we can sell. So, I mean, we can put up a lot of different stuff on those Sunday sales, maybe even 45s. I just hadn't figured out exactly how I want to do it and what I want to sell. So that's the challenge. It's just like, We can do it. We probably could have done it this Sunday, but I really hadn't studied enough to what I do want to physically showcase in those sales. Okay. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. So, but yes, there'll be Sunday AI automated sales coming soon. For sure. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Let's start number C and D. Next auction is going to be. Let's see what's going on with this Who. This is a Coke Bottle Green Who Deluxe Remastered Sealed $30 start. And that's going to go up for a $30 start. Did I get the Van Halen? Oh boy, I have sold a lot of Van Halens in the last 20 minutes. I don't remember. Humble Pie Performance, rocking the Fillmore, VG plus 10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Also, I got Cream Goodbye, talking about the girl that looks quite like. That's VG plus 1250, a UK copy, or Holland. Hold on a second. Holland, UK, England, VG plus 1250, Line Stink on Humble Pie. And then over here, we got 1822. And then over here, I got this. I got a MoFi pressing. Not a mofo, a MoFi. And this is Little River Band. And this is a 1980 U.S. limited edition, near mint. MoFi, near mint minus, first under the wire, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Oh, man. Hold on, I'm stretching. Very important during these sales to stay very loose and limber. Half off crate, no more, no less. Chris Knapp, 18, Line Stink, 22. Blood Rock. Blood Rock is VG for $5. VG for $5. I don't think Chris Knapp met the bid on the Who. Let's remind, this is A, B, C, D. And plus, the Who is a minimum bid of $30, just FYI. We have Boston, VG plus. Boston is VG plus 1250. Ray Campy, Rockabilly Rocket, VG plus 750. And Supertramp, live in Paris, a VG copy for $7.50. Chris Riddings on Blood Rock. That's sold to Chris Riddings. Women and Children, VG condition. Johnny Silva at first dibs. No, that was an auction. That already had a bid and it sold, I think. Oh, gosh. I don't remember. I think it had a bid, and I think you were claiming it thinking it was a buy now, but it was sold to somebody. Line Stink gets Boston. That's sold to Line Stink. Christopher Ernest got Supertramp. JCB next on Boston, and John Franz next on Supertramp. Another Led Zeppelin 4. An early 80s specialty press. VG $10 on this. VG $10 on that. And we got Fleetwood Mac Tusk. That's VG plus $12.50. Line Stink on Zeppelin. Thank you. Christopher Dean in on the MoFi. That. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so Chris Knapp gets T-Rex for 18. Line Stink gets Great White for 22. And the Who Are You? Nope, different album. This has Bob O'Reilly. This is a sealed Coke bottle for $30. Coke bottle green. Out here in the fields, meet the new boss. This is sold to Line Stink for $22. Same as the old boss. Dum, dum, dum. All right, so Line Stink got Zeppelin. Line Stink also got Fleetwood Mac, and Greg Smith next on Zeppelin. And Ralph Venturino, you were next on Blood Rock. So Chris Knapp, you've been outbid on the Little River MoFi. Chris Knapp is now the high bidder at 31. Spooky 2, a VG copy, radio station lettering on the back. And we have Bob Dylan at Budokan. That's a 2LP live Dylan EX edition, $22.50. Looks like we need 3 new auctions, eh? Uh-huh. How about MC5? What about Fanny Adams? Let's see what's going on with these. MC5, Kick Out the Jams, Mother Blanker. This is a 2015 U.S. limited edition red, white, and blue vinyl replica press release. Sealed MC5, $30 start on that. Fanny Adams is a 1971 USOG Pickneyville Press, Nap label with the original Nap inner sleeve, VG $35 start on Fanny Adams. Also, Neil Young, Rust Never Sleeps. Hey, hey, my, VG $750. Christopher Dean, you're out on Little River Band. I'm assuming you don't want to bid again, but if you do, Chris Knapp has it at $31 right now. London Town, VG $6.50. That's Paul McCartney and Wings. Walking down the sidewalk on a purple afternoon, I crossed a barker playing a simple tune. Upon his flute, toot, toot. Neil Young, Soda Line Stink. David Sommer was next. Alien Among Us was third. ELO Discovery, Don't Bring Me Down. Bruce, VG Plus, $7.50 on that. And I Know You Don't Love Me No More. Barbara George, VG $12.50. With a little luck, you can work it out. You can make this home. Next is Breaking the Law. Judas Priest. Point of entry is a 1981 UK. This is a 1981 UK with the merch insert. Point of entry, EX, a $25 start. Judas Priest. Look at all the merch. You can even got a Judas Priest scarf back in the day. 25 on that. All right, let's sell Chris Knapp the Little River Band for 31. Well, first, let's do it in order. Leinstein gets ELO. Now let's put away the Little River. Are the inner sleeves you sell MoFi? Yes. MoFi inner sleeves, that's up here. If you want a pack, just comment !S1, !S1, and that will sell them to you. Okay? All right, that's sold to him. And then Tesla Drumhead 125. How about 150? Chad, do you pop your knuckles and neck this much when you aren't selling records? Yes. Yes. You should hear me when I wake up. It's a horrible. It's horrible. VG $12.50. Mono or stereo? All right, let me give you the catalog number because it doesn't specifically say. LP 5001. LP 5001. So right now, MC5, no bid, $30 start. Fanny Adams is a $25 bid with Oso. And Aliens Among Us, the Judas Priest, has a bid for $25. $140 and is sold. Tesla Drumhead sold to Greg Smith for $140. So I still have a Styx Drumhead, a Foghat Drumhead. We just sold the Tesla. I got another Styx Drumhead. I have a Collective Soul Drumhead, and I have a Counting Crows Drumhead. This is sold to Greg Smith for $140. Okay. Dun, 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 toot. Toot, toot. Done. All right. I'm not done with this half-off crate either, by the way. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Chad, you're going to have bad arthritis when you're older. 140 and sold. Retract the bid on B. Hold on a second. What's going on? I think y'all are bidding in the wrong slots. Okay, let me redo this. Judas Priest is in C. Fanny Adams is in B. MC5 is in A. No bid on MC5. If you were trying to bid on Fanny Adams, you got to resubmit it. And Judas Priest is at 26. Nothing in D right now. You need to look up that online or ask a doctor, especially if your neck. Are you doing half off price, no more, no less tonight? You've already missed 4 crates. This is probably the 4th and final one here. If I need multiple sleeves, do I just type LS1 number of packs or LS3? No, if you put LS3, that gets you a cleaning cloth. Here's what you need to do. You need to put LS1 space and how many packs you want. LS1 space and how many packs you want. Okay? Chad, is there any chance I can put back the Nazareth album and put the London Town album instead? If I can find it. Nazareth is being put back. Christopher Ernest wants to put this back. VG $5. Instead, he would like to get London Town, Paul McCartney and Wings. LB27, incorrect bod. I meant to bud on Judas. Can I see the Styx drum head? LSC27, oh no. Styx white drum head and collective soul, 280. LC28, you did half off price early tonight. Exclamation point. Okay, thanks. Already looked up you, but just don't want to preach. LOO, just looking out for you. LS1, exclamation mark. Thank you so very much. Pager Dr. Durden. Paging Dr. Durden. The Who's Next 20. The Who's Next, I'll do it for 25. I'm out, LC 29. If you want to buy a pack of inner sleeves, put exclamation mark S1. Nobody bid on MC5. It's sealed $30. Nobody bid on Fanny Adams. It's a buy now for $35. The Who is sold to Steve Riley for $25. CP Dean just bought a pack of MoFi inner sleeves. All right. So, here's what happened. Oso asked to see the Styx drum head, and then Stephen Douglas made an offer on 2 of them. Oso has first dibs right now. The offer is for the Styx white drum head and the collective soul drum head, $280. Here is the Styx white drum head, which I had up for $175. $175. Chris Reddings wants Barbara George. That was VG 1250. They're still bidding on Judas Priest. And then here's the other Styx. It's a clear one, same price. And then here's Collective Soul. So Oso, right now this is 175, 175, and 150. Somebody's offered 280 for both. Ball's in your court. Otherwise, I got to take action on his offer. This crate is full. Let me swap these out right quick. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and finish this half-off crate. There's like a handful left I hadn't read. Nice. The Beatles. Hey, Jude. VG for $10. The Who Face Dances is VG plus 10. James Taylor self-titled debut, VG 5. Crosby, Stills and Nash Deja Vu, VG plus 1250. Willie Nelson, Country Willie, a VG copy, 15. Does have some sticker residue here. Billy Joe the Stranger, EX 650. And the Stax Vault Review, Volume 1, live in London. and that's VG $7.50. So I was at 175 and 150 on these. So I don't know. I mean, I was just saying he offered 280. I'm not saying I was going to do 280. I'll do them for 150 and 150. I think Collective Soul was like at the floor. I think that was like the minimum on that. But I'll do both for 300. Okay? I'll do both for 300. And Steven, he would have just beat you. But if you decide you want this sticks for 150, Steven, I'll go ahead and do that. RST Streve on Billy Joel. Johnny Silva got Judas Priest for 31. I used to go to a chiropractor and I didn't have any pain. I used to go to a chiropractor once a week and she would adjust me. And I heard her, she heard me. I mean, I used to show her my knees and back and neck and everything. I went there one day. I tried to avoid doing it all day, and then I went there one day and I showed her everything that happens to me. I popped basically about 30 times. Knees, ankles, knuckles, backs, elbows, chin. I mean, I have a lot of ligaments that move. And, I mean, it's basically at a zero. I mean, it was like not really an issue, so I don't know. Okay. This is sold to Oso for 300. He had dibs. He asked right before you did. But Steven, if you want the other sticks, I'll sell it to you for 150. Oso gets these two for 300. He beat you by the hair of your chinny chin there. Okay? This was a putback, even though we don't normally allow cancellations. So, a rare occurrence. Lynch Mob, a 1991 South Korean OG sealed. Lynch Mob, $100 buy it now. That was a putback from Thursday Night Metal Night. Okay? All righty. Here we go. Talking about my generation. So what's next? Well, basically, a couple people have told me that I'm going to be in pain and suffering for the rest of my life. So I better go ahead and sell some stuff so I can enjoy the last few years in my 30s. You know, I just got into my 30s, and I'm being told that because of all of my back and neck adjustments, that later in life I'll be basically crippled and in pain and suffering, and I won't have any good years left. So we better go ahead and take advantage right now and start selling stuff. According to several people in the chat, I'm going downhill, and I really have no use to really, I mean, it's just a doom from this point on. So it's over for me, folks. Next thing over here is a quick recap on this, and we need to put up some new auctions. All right. So first thing I have is Laserdisc unsold. Yes, and I'm about to show some that didn't here's some that weren't put up, and I'm going to make them buy it now, okay? All right. So Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Who Framed Roger Rabbit is a sealed Laserdisc. $20 on this. Sealed Laserdisc for $20. The Four Rooms, sealed Laserdisc for $10. 1941 sealed Laserdisc, $30. Nixon Laserdisc, $15 sealed. Okay, those were some laser discs that never did make it to auction that I'll do buy it now. Red Flag. I thought he asked just about sticks. Red Flag on Collective Soul. He's absolutely right. Oh So Adventure, you didn't have dibs on Collective Soul. You only mentioned in your comments sticks. He's throwing a challenge flag. He's saying, hold the phone. Oso just said, can I see sticks? He never did mention anything about Collective Soul. And then my comment came in next saying sticks and Collective Soul in an offer. So Oso Adventure, you've been red flagged. So Stephen Douglas, if you want Collective Soul, it's yours for $150. If not, then I gotta leave it with Oso. So all you gotta do is say, I'll take the Collective Soul for $150 and we'll have to change it. Did I miss anything else? Are we good? So those are Laserdisc. I thought I got Roger right earlier. You did. You got a Japanese. You got a Japanese. Yep. That's a US edition. When does new Collective Soul? Right now. Collective Soul and sticks, $300. Well, he's got the sticks white one for $150. That's without a doubt his. You can have the clear one for $150, but he gets the white one. That doesn't void his sticks claim. That does not void his sticks claim. But you can have the clear one. Otis is with his owner, Tanner. Otis is not here every night. Otis is not actually my dog, nor is he here 24/7. He's with his owner, Tanner. He's probably asleep right now. All right, so we got the drumhead debacle figured out. This sticks, the clear one, and the clear Collective Soul is sold to Stephen Douglas for $150. Oso gets the big white sticks. He gets the big white sticks just for $150. Okay? So those two there are sold. All right. Here we go. We've sold autographs from Seether, The Cult, Ace Frehley, Blue Oyster Cult, Cheap Trick, Tesla, Queensryche, Foghat. Actually, Foghat's the only one hadn't sold, and Adam Dervitz. He got those for $150 each. $150 each. Jim B was about to start getting nervous because he thought he just missed out on a steal. $150 each. $300 for both. $300 for both. $300 for both. What drum heads are left? Foghat, $225. Adam Dervitz from Counting Crows, $95. Cult autographs already sold. Can we see the Otis avatar? Here's Otis playing fetch. Get out of his way. Man. Whoa. Any MoFi tonight? You've already missed 17 of them. You've already missed 17 of them. Any record store day vinyl available? No. I've got also Mastodon from the previous night. We had a Mastodon the other night. I've got that. $275. That's a good one. $275 on Mastodon. And that's the entire Colectco inventory on drum heads. That's it. That's all of the drum heads I have. That's it. Foghat, Adam Dervitz, and Mastodon. I have 0 Grateful Dead autographs. 0. I've got a bunch of fake ones. I've got a buttload of fake ones. I have no real ones. Any bootlegs? Yes. Any record store day? Yes. Okay. Everybody got everything out of their system? Let's recap this crate. Oh my gosh. So I just moved my right knee back into place. Here we go. Gary Wright, The Light of Smiles, EX, $6.50. After School Session with Chuck Berry, that's a 57 mono VG25. BTO VG plus 5. Beach Boys Friends VG10. John Mayall was VG 650. George Harrison VG 650. Jerry Jeff VG plus 10. Full Bloom Miss Jackie Ross VG plus 20. Give it about 5 years, and a lot of today's record store day titles will probably have for either twice what they sold for today or 1/3. There's never any in between. They'll either be selling for twice of what you paid for them today or 1/5. Somewhere in that medium, probably. Next auction is Black Sabbath. Next auction is Testament. Next auction is Armored Saint. Next auction is Tesla. The next auction I have for you right now is Dr. John. I also have Meatloaf going up for auction. This is Meatloaf. This is a 1980 US VG $15 start on Meatloaf. $15 start on Meatloaf. We have the Beatles Sgt. Pepper's VG plus 15. Any dissection box sets left, 1 for $300. We have Gypsy. Gypsy is VG $10. We have CCR, VG $6.50. Bill Samus got Chuck Berry. Aliens Among Us has Meatloaf for 15. I'll actually just move it down here. It's supposed to be B, but that's okay. Paul McCartney, VG plus 1750. Tommy Bolin is VG plus 750. Cream Goodbye was VG plus 1250. We have Ray Campy. Somebody want to know the price. VG plus 750, Ray Campy. Spooky 2, VG 5. We have Bob Dylan Budokan, EX 2250. Nazareth is VG 5. Paul McCartney, the Beatles. Paul McCartney and the Beatles, VG 10. The Who is VG plus 10. James Taylor, VG 5. Robert Barnett wants Ray Campy. And we have Crosby, Stills and Nash, VG plus 1250. Willie Nelson is VG 15. And Stax Vote Review is VG 750. Okay. Record store day. Here's my advice if you're looking for a record store day title. You're going to go to eBay or Discogs, and you're going to be paying 3 to 5 times what it was in the store for sale today. Because either somebody bought it with intention to resell, or somebody bought it and changed their mind, didn't want, and decided to sell it. That's probably a less possibility. And you're going to be paying a lot more. Or you can be very patient, like sometimes months, maybe a year, and they'll be either reissued and I can get them. That happens all the time. They're reissued and I'll have it here in 3 months, 6 months, maybe a year, if you can be patient. Or you can go right now and probably pay 3 to 5 times what it was sold for today. So that's what you can do. Would you show the code on the Hey Jude? I'm looking for CPS-106 on the back top right. This is Apple SW-385 VG copy for $10. Most of these record store day titles are eventually reissued in some way or another, where you can probably get them at any time, any day. It just won't be anytime soon. It might be a month, 3 months, or 3 years, but they'll eventually come around, because there's no way they're going to withhold these pressings There's no way these labels are going to withhold these pressings that they can sell for tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands and not repress them. That would be business suicide. Unless just for some reason some contractual agreement falls through, they will repress it. That's just money left on the table that they're not grabbing. So obviously that would be the smart thing. It might not be colored vinyl. It might not be the original record store day, but they'll eventually repress it some way or another. I can't think of too many record store day titles that haven't been eventually repressed somehow. Aliens Among Us gets Meatloaf for $15. All right. For the rest of the night, I'm going to be showing other random stuff and miscellaneous. That is sold. And we have over here, next thing over here is this. And I've got Hey Jude sold to Easy Rider. Who is Easy Rider 403? If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I'll get you registered, okay? I'll get you registered. DGs and Post Malone Nirvana. Those are coming. Those are coming. Those are too big of artists. I would say it'd be more of like a smaller artist maybe, but I could be wrong. Those are coming. Or they're going to be bootlegged, right? Like DGs. Be somebody in their basement pressing them. Jam Records. If you're a first-time buyer, then be sure you register. The first-time buyer form is in the description of our website, or a description of this video. That'll take you to shopcollectco.com. Here we go. All right, so new auctions in slot B and C. I have going up in slot B, this is Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith, a 2017 Euro reissue, lyric, inner sleeve shrink, VG, $10 start. Defenders of the Faith, $10 start on that one. And then Sammy Hagar, a 79 US Los Angeles OG, VG, $10 on Sammy Hagar. You're looking at the eyes of a legend there. Hollywood Nights. Those Hollywood Hills. Big city nights. All of those thrills. Sweet dream. All right. Schwarzenegger, the Terminator, NECA, $49.99. I'll be back. Right now, Judas Priest at 26, Sammy Hagar doesn't have a bid. And Line Stink, if you're trying to bid on Sammy Hagar, you put it in the wrong slot. Priest is in B, Hagar is in C. Terminator's $49.99. How much, Chad? $49.99. How much, Chad? $49.99. How much? Godzilla, the Shin Godzilla Atomic Blast, $59.99. How could you say no? There's some people right now going, golly, I want to buy this, but I'm trying to restrain myself. I'm trying to restrain myself. Golly, I want that Godzilla. Golly, I want that Godzilla for $59.99. God, look at it. Look at that big Godzilla there. Golly, look at it. Shoot, I want that Godzilla. Any of the Follow the Dream label on the 16 Elvis crates, let me know which side to sell those. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of, well, fortunately, a lot of them's been called out for low-grade stuff, but I'll let you know if we do. Chris Knapp on Godzilla. He's like, golly, I want that Godzilla toy. God. Gosh, it's killing me. How about Game of Thrones? Brene of Tarth. I don't know anything about that. $19.99. How much? This is just $19.99. Golly, Chad, just $19.99? You got that straight from Funko. It's pronounced Brienne. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're about to do it live. Hold on. Okay. And this is now officially sold to Line Stink for $26. And then Sammy Hagar is a no bid for $10. Sammy Hagar Street Machine. That didn't have any sound? Oh, Jake's got it muted over here. Hold on a second. Hold on.
I can't do it. Okay. We'll do it live.
Okay.
We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
All right. There you have it. Media. Who do we have here? Get a few of these knocked out right quick. Avatar request, Costanza. That was Bill O'Reilly from Fox with my face transplanted over his. Hopefully I don't get sued. Sammy Zenobia, $10. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Rufus. Scully Mack on Sammy Hagoff for 10. How about a CD auction? Anybody ever heard of Ozzy? This is the cassette. Ozzy Live and Loud. This is going to go up in slot number B. It's sealed Ozzy Live and Loud cassettes. A $25 start. $25 start. How much? $25, Chad. Good gosh. Metallica, live in Dallas, February 5th, 1989. Double CD, sealed, $10 start in slot number C. Ozzy and Metallica. Ever heard of them? They've sold a few records. Stuck inside these four walls. All right, what movie am I going to be watching tonight? It's about weekly movie time. It's about weekly movie time. I tell you what, it's about time for Chad's weekly movie segment. So let's bring out the let's bring out a graphic for that. Chad's weekly movie discussion. And let's bring out for that segment a Otis playing fetch. Dun 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 da 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 do 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 do. $49.99. This is Marty McFly. $49.99. Mark Chesler has the Metallica CD for 10. The sealed Ozzy. The sealed Ozzy is a no bid. We're about to make it a buy it now for $25. Unfortunately, someone's wrapped this in 9 layers of saran wrap. Recap of no bids coming up right now. Mark Chesler, you've been outbid on Metallica. I'll tell you what, though. That kept this thing all nice and minty, didn't it? Holy moly, look how nice and minty now. Junior mints. It's a junior mint. $49.99, Chris Knapp. Now, Chris Knapp, you will buy one of these Godzillas. You will buy one of these Godzillas. $49. Wow, what a sneeze. He says he'll take this one. Great. What a sneeze. Did y'all hear that? Golly. That went half of my back. Oh, I had to pop my neck after that one. Good gosh. All right, so here's what's happened. Somebody said, Chad, please show Ozzy again. This is a sealed Ozzy. This is Live and Loud cassettes for $25 sealed. Metallica is with Nick Bargeron at $11. And that's a final call on both of those. Next thing over here is Joshua wants to see the recap of no bids. Let's go ahead and do that right now. Joshua is saying he will buy something out of the no bin pile if I show it. Wow, I like it when somebody says that. I love it when someone's like, Chad, if you show them, I'll buy something. Because I'm itching. I got the itch. I got a good itch. There's good itches and there's bad itches. There's some itches that are bad. There's some itches that are good. First, I have Dante's Peak Laserdisc, $25. Prom Knot Laserdisc, $30. The Winged Serpent Laserdisc, $25. Grant Green, I Want to Hold Your Hand, a 2005 US Stereo EX, $30. Kenny Dorham, a 63 US reissue mono VG Plus, $100. The Rolling Stones, this has been reduced to $45. Sealed bootleg, Going to a Go-Go. We have Megadeth, In My Darkest Hours, 12-inch single, $45, 1988 promo from the decline of Western civilization. Queensryche Autographed Drumstick. Queensryche Autographed Drumstick. JSA authenticated. We've already sold one tonight. Here's another one. $40? Yeah, $40. MC5 Sealed 2015 limited edition, $30. Fanny Adams is a 71 US Picnieville VG, $35. Loggins of Messina, it's an official promo, 2 LP with an autographed backstage pass, $100. The Lumineer is automatic, a test pressing. The jacket is signed and the test pressing sleeve is signed. And that is $275. Laserdisc, it came out from outer space, Tarantula, The Mole People, and Deadly Mantis. That's Laserdisc, $30. Lynch Mob, a 91 South Korean OG sealed, $100. Lethal Weapon 2, some say one of the greatest movies of all time. Japanese Laserdisc, $15. Manhunter, sealed Laserdisc, $15. Testament, Titans of Creation, a 2020 Euro limited edition picture disc sealed, $45. Megadeth, The Thread is Real, 2015 US limited edition sealed, $20. Halloween, a 92 South Korean unofficial sealed, $60. Lizzie Borden is sealed, $100. Judas Priest Live sealed, $50. Attila, an 86 US OG, $40. Autographed Ozzy, $1,500. Autographed Ozzy, $1,500. Ozzy's a no bid cassette, Live and Loud, $25. Metallica is sold to Mark Chesler for $12. Sold to Mark Chesler for $12. Oso said he would do the autographed drumstick for $35. Unfortunately, sold to Oso Adventure. Megadeth, $18. I think you meant Megadeth, $35. Ozzy cassette sealed for $25. We're about to start pricing some media. We're not all doing toys right now. Just FYI, I gotta get everybody in the mood. Okay, I gotta get everybody warmed up for CDs and stuff. I still got the dissection box for $300. How has nobody bought that yet? Ozzy 18. Oh, you talking about this Jim B or one of the autographs? So I had 25 on that. Jim B's offering 18. That tells me the Ozzy box set there is worth somewhere between $75 and $100 if Jim B's offering 18. So that's worth somewhere between $200 and $300. So this right here is worth somewhere around $500 to $600. And my question is, should I sell it to Jim B for $18 so he can feed his family, or should I sell it to Todd Rocks for $20? That's the question, Jimmy. My question is, how did nobody originally bid on that? That's the bigger question. I'm a little confused. Normal CDs, we're talking about rare, high-end metal and rare Japanese, very expensive CDs you're probably not going to want to buy, John Durden. You're talking about 30, 20, 10, 15, 30, 40, 50, 60, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 50, 70, 100, 70, 50, 70, 100. The kind of stuff that makes you want to go punch a hole in the wall. That's the kind of stuff, when I'm pricing it, you're going to be wanting to punch a hole in the wall. Oh my gosh, look at this box. Cheap Trick, Kiss, Aerosmith, Rainbow. Cheap Trick, Kiss, Aerosmith, Rainbow. Metallica, Def Leppard, Led Zeppelin, Aerosmith, Kiss, Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Iron Maiden, wow, Black Sabbath, Ozzy, Cheap Trick, Iron Maiden, Japanese, rare imports, autographs, sealed, promo, first edition, second edition, limited edition. God. First edition, second editions, autograph, limited edition, Japanese, promo, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Kill Bill, yes, Pink Floyd, Randy Rhoads, Pantera, Rolling Stones. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Holy moly. All right, this is sold to Jim B for $20. That's sold to Jim B for $20. And then Bradley Smith, Testament, 30. Testament for 40. Sold to Jim B for 20. Kill Bill. I still got a couple Kill Bill figures. I got huge 18-inch Uma Thurman and the Quentin Tarantino figure. And last night we sold some Japanese. We sold some Japanese Kill Bill stuff. If you wasn't awake at 2:30 a.m. last night, you wasn't living life to the fullest. Talking about my... this is sealed. Wow. Japanese Who My Generation box set. Japanese sealed My Generation box set. $59.99. Sealed, the Who My Generation sealed Japanese box set. Y'all are going to like this stuff. You're going to be like, man, I got to stay up and watch Chad price all this. He's putting out rare Japanese Iron Maiden, Who, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, Rainbow, Black Sabbath, Cheap Trick, Aerosmith, Randy Rhoads, Pantera, Queensryche, Ozzy, Kiss, Platinum, I mean, just over and over here. Stones boot and Manhunter movie, $50. Sold! Manhunter and Rolling Stones boot sold for $50 to Brent Robley. Brent Robley. These two right here sold to Brent for $50. Okay? All right. Which version of Testament is it? Testament Titans of Creation. It's a 2020 Euro limited edition picture disc sealed. Attila does not have Billy Joel. Michael Butler will buy the Who My Generation Japanese box set. Michael Butler will buy the Who My Generation Japanese box set. Talking about my... What a song. Down, 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 bow down, bow down. This is Rainbow Monsters of Rock live in Donington, 1980, sealed, $59.99. Japanese double decker. What is the Who details? How much is the Who? The Who My Generation box set CD Japanese 2-disc, $59.99. Rainbow Monsters of Rock live at Donington, 1980, $59.99. Ooh, what do we have here? All right. Format. Sealed. Intruder Psycho Savant sealed cassette, $14.99. Intruder sealed Psycho Savant, $14.99. Cassette promo. Left out a key word there, promo. Holy crap, this has got to be good. This has got to be good. I'm comping all this stuff off Discogs, by the way. Brand new sealed, 132, 139. All right, 129.99. Def Leppard CD box set, Japanese edition. Holy cow. Brand new and sealed. And this is the volume 1 with On Through, High and Dry, Power Made Me Hysteria, LA Form, and Rarities. Never seen that before, especially as a Japanese edition. $129.99. $129.99. Are they new metal CDs? I'm trying to find them, yes. My mind trick work. Michael Butler gets the Who for $50. Thank you. And Lit Schlitz, you just came in second on that one. Golly, look at this box. There's no barcode. That's got to be like $1 billion. All this is the same band here. They're all from one band. Wow. Okay. Let's try this one first. I mean, I'm comping this stuff very, very fairly off eBay and Discogs, but I'll listen to offer. Some of it I'm gonna be like, man, I mean, you're buying it already, I think, at especially if it's sealed. I mean, a lot of this is like brand new, perfectly sealed, old stock, essentially. Satan's Host, Celebration for the Love of Satin. Satan's Host, Celebration for the Love of Satin. This is sealed for $9.99. Satan's Host, Celebration for the Love of Satin. Quentin Tarantino figure coming up. Satan's Host, Virgin Sales, sealed, $9.99. Satan's Host. There's another one. Let's go grab Quentin Tarantino. Not literally. Satan's Host, Predating God, Part 1. Sealed, $9.99. Satan's Host, Predating God, Part 2. $9.99. Let me go grab Quentin Tarantino. Not literally. Satan's Host. By the Hands of the Devil. The darkest metal album since Dio's Holy Diver and Iron Maiden's Number of the Beast. Wow, that's a big statement. Satan's Host, $9.99. Satan's Host, Midnight Wind, sealed, $9.99. Satan's Host, Metal from Hell, $9.99. Well, folks, there's a lot of satin, okay? And let me tell you something. Be careful. Quentin Tarantino, the crazy 88 director from Kill Bill, blood-spraying action, new $49.99. We'll leave them right there while I go grab another box of something or other. I think I got enough stuff out of this box I can pick it up now without it like spilling everywhere and me screaming like a little girl. Because if I drop a bunch of this stuff, you will hear me scream like a little girl. And then your eardrums will be ruined. All right. JCB, that's all yours if you want it. That's got to be most of their discography, right? All right, so here's another. I try to show y'all like what I'm going through. For example, here's a gigantic box, and we got these stacked up in this bonus room over here. And when you open it up, it looks like this. It's just full of new sealed CDs, box sets, etc., etc. We have literally boxes and boxes. This guy bought years and years of sealed media. There's sealed Japanese cassettes. There's sealed Japanese box sets. There's Megadeth box sets. There's Kiss in here. I see Japanese Guns N' Roses, Alice Cooper. I see Shocker. I see more Kiss. I see Queen, Aerosmith, Ted Nugent. It's boxes and boxes. Literally, we can be doing this for weeks, if not months. Thousands and thousands of CDs and cassettes he bought all brand new and sealed, and none of them's never been opened. It's all Japanese CDs, cassettes, box sets, and this is the kind of stuff that Jim B, literally his toes start tingling when he hears about this kind of stuff. This is the kind of stuff that makes Jim B's toes tingle. So here we go. Thousands and thousands. I'm going to bring them out one at a time. I'm going to scan them, and then we're going to price it. It could be rock. It could be metal. That's the kind of box I'm going through over here. So y'all got to understand, I really don't know what I bought. I really don't know what I have. And so that's why I really can't confirm what I have. And but if you bear with me, you'll be able to see it all at some point, okay? This guy probably, he bought stuff for 30 years sealed at Hot Topics and Best Buys and Walmarts and Media, Tower Records, and just stored and stored and boxed and boxed and stored and stored and boxed and boxed. And then he's like, you know what? I'm ready to sell to Coletco. All right. This is sealed. There's in the United States, there's only 2 open copies. VG Plus, VG Plus. This one's sealed. Japanese Deep Purple. I think we had one the other night, didn't we? Yeah, we did. This is $124.99. I had one the other night We sold one just Thursday night. This is Deep Purple, $124.99. It's sealed. The Purple Chronicle, the best selection of 25th anniversary. Deep Purple, the Purple Chronicle. I'll say $9.99. The many faces of Guns N' Roses. Now, as y'all know, if I say the many faces of, those are covers. These are like artists covering Guns N' Roses. Sealed $9.99. The many faces of Guns N' Roses. Wow, he paid $40 for this one. Red Album on Obi. That's it right there. All right. Sealed Def Leppard Adrenalized Japanese, $24.99. Sealed Def Leppard Adrenalized Japanese, $24.99. Sold to Chris Frazier. Thank you, Chris. Chris has been waiting for me to start marking this stuff all night. I think he asked about 2 hours ago, when are you going to be doing this? This one isn't too expensive. Aerosmith, sealed, a little south of Sanity, $699.99. Excuse me, $699. Aerosmith is sealed, $699, little south of Sanity. Def Leppard Volume 1. Oh, gosh. Def Leppard Volume 1. You want the CD box set, right, TSO Houston? Thank you. $129.99. Sold to TSO Houston. Am I done selling vinyl for tonight? Yes. Unless there's some that I find down in one of these boxes. Thank you, TSO Houston, on the Def Leppard box set. Nice pickup. Some of these are promos. They don't have barcodes, so I'm going to skip them. I'll come back to them. You may hear me use voice to text over here, or I might mute my mic. So this is an original. Let me filter condition. This is an original sealed Shocker cassette, the soundtrack to Shocker, with hop sticker. Has a little bit of sticker residue, but unopened. $14.99. $14.99. Guns N' Roses is sold for $9.99 to Bradley Smith. Thank you. Chad needs to blow his nose. I will mute my mic for this. Thomas Hujar's back from Coachella. Awesome. Now you can spend some money with us, Thomas. Shocker is sold to MK Lane. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday night. I'm just pricing great stuff, and you got a chance to buy it before anybody else as long as you're first. A sealed original Aerosmith cassette of Pump with hop sticker $14.99. $14.99. Aerosmith pump, $14.99. Why is this in such a big package? Has this got like a secret compartment or something? Weird. How about we just put it up for auction? It don't have a barcode. You ready? In slot number B, I've got Megadeth, Cryptic Writings. I don't know what's going on here. See this huge thing? Is that just how they made it? I don't know. That's weird. Megadeth, Cryptic Writings, $1 start. Slot number B, that's up for auction, $1 start. The Intruder is a sealed promo cassette of Psycho Savant. And it's sealed for $14.99. Sealed $14.99. And we got a lot of Satin's Host. Boy, this is creepy. Who is this? Okay, we'll auction that later. Wow. We'll auction that. Here's another Megadeth item. We'll do that next. No barcode, no barcode. Okay. I got a lot of stuff I'm probably going to auction next week or tonight. Just a lot of promo stuff, like promo singles and maxi CDs. Megadeth's up for bid. Hey, there's another pump with a different hop sticker. $14.99. This one has the Grammy Love and Elevator Best Hard Rock Performance. Two different Aerosmith pumps. You can tell this guy was a pretty serious, in-depth collector to have different hop stickers. Metal and classic rock. Of course, there's stuff like the Who that you bought. It's metal and classic rock. I found some Deep Purple here. There's Heart coming up in Queen. It's all metal and classic rock, yeah. And we just sold one, and here's another one. There's another one. Def Leppard, $129.99. $129.99. That's the Japanese Volume 1 box set. Hessen Session has the Megadeth for $22, going once, going twice. The Intruder is sold to MK Lane, $14.99. Snake Eyes. I'm a wanted man. This is a 3 CD sealed new Japanese $39.99 Judas Priest Turbo 30 new 3 CD Japanese sealed $39.99. And then JCB, you said on the toys, JCB interested in Kill Bill if Uma, Cardine, Mastodon, Chiba, etc. I've got a 18-inch Uma Thurma from Kill Bill. I'm not for sure. What's her name in the movie? I've never seen it. But I do have a huge Two of them, actually. Uma Thurman. And I'm sure this guy has other Kill Bill toys. He loved Kill Bill stuff. All right, this is sold to Hessen Session for $22. And then let's do this other Megadeth. Wow, look at this. How creepy. Megadeth. This is going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. Megadeth. This is Crown of Worms, Black Curtains, and Train of Consequences. It's a 3-track, promotional, use only, not for sale. Megadeth, a $10 start. $10 start on Megadeth. How much, Shad? A $10 start. Pretty creepy item there, huh? Snake eyes. Deep Purple, live in Long Beach, 1976. $14.99. $14.99. Deep Purple. That's Bolin, Coverdale, Hughes, Lord, and Pace. New. Bradley Smith has Megadeth at 10. Going to once. Going to twice. One sweet dream. Boom, boom, do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I priced one of these yesterday. Aerosmith Vacation Club, sealed Japanese, $24.99. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding on the baby doll head. Y'all know what this means? Y'all know what this means? Jim B's bidding on the baby doll head. Oh my. We have discovered something rare, highly desirable, and extremely sought after. Go ahead and hold on to your wigs and keys. Hold on to your wigs and keys. This is about to get interesting. This has got to be a $200, $300, $400 promotional Megadeth CD. It's got to be. I'm telling you right now, if this dude's bidding on it, $9.99 sealed Metallica. Ride the Lightning and Master of Puppets. $9.99 sealed. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, and Master of Puppets. Megadeth is at 15 with Hessen Session. Going once, going twice. Ooh, this is cool. I got another Megadeth auctions coming up. This is sealed. All right, so sold to Hessen Session for 15. This is sealed for a $15 start. Megadeth, Angry Again, Slot B to bid, please. From Last Action Hero, a promo sealed. Megadeth Angry Again from Last Action Hero, sealed $15 start. Dave Mosley, if you want to bid on this one, make sure you put exclamation mark, whichever. B. Love in an elevator. Love in a da-da-da-da-da. Love. Jim B's in at 10. Folks, this is rare, highly sought after, and extremely desirable. Don't forget, right now's your chance. This guy, I'm telling you, don't let him take advantage of y'all like this. Do not let him take advantage of y'all like this. You're going to be waking up in the morning going, golly, why did I let that stupid Jim B take advantage of me again? Every single night he's out here just taking advantage of me. It's starting to really boil my blood. And now here he is. He's got the Megadeth Last Action Hero. $15, and I don't have the bid, and he's over here taking advantage of me again. Stupid little Jim B. I tell you what, next time I'm on that live feed and he's bidding on something, I'm going to be like, screw you and your kids. I'm going to win this Megadeth CD. Are y'all really going to let him do this to y'all? Night after night, taking advantage of these low prices, capitalizing on all this stuff, all these rare, highly sought after items, sealed, perfectly mint Megadeth, out of print soundtrack stuff. Y'all really gonna let this guy do this to y'all? You're just gonna sit there and let him do this? These are sealed Ted Nugent Out of Control box sets, sealed. $19.99. Some say one of the greatest guitars of all time. Ted Nugent, Out of Control, sealed, $19.99. Let me show Uma Thurman for JCB. I hadn't forgot about you, JCB. This is $135. I've got two. I've got one, and when I priced them the other day, last night for Leslie, I went ahead and made up my mind. I've got two. One needs the plastic fixed, which is this one. This huge 18-inch Uma Thurman, The Bride. The plastic here is unglued. See? And then I got one that's okay. Of course, I've fixed that kind of stuff before. You just got to put the glue, get in there, you got to get it in there and jiggle it, wiggle it a little bit. So I do have one that's absolutely mint with that not happening, okay? $135 and $150. That's the two prices. Based on grade. $135 and $150. All right, here we go. Let me get some more stuff out of this box. Let's see what's going on here. I don't think this is a promo. How do you know if it's a promo? Okay, I'll have that sticker on the back. This is Heart Brigade Japanese edition, sealed, $19.99. It has a velvet slipcase like BG's Odessa. Ooh, $19.99. BG's Odessa. Ooh, $19.99. Japanese Heart Brigade. All right, so what happened here? $125 for the mint Kill Bill. I'll take the Kill Bill for $135. Can I put back the signed Tesla? I thought it was a signed record. Jay Beach, if he's buying that one for $135, I really need $150 for the other one. I thought somebody was going to buy it last night, especially if we're having to ship it, which I know we are. So, yeah, I really need $150 for the really perfect one, especially if he's buying this one. And this has a high bid right now of $22. And then we need to put back the signed Tesla record or the signed Tesla flat for Vintage Gentleman. Does anybody want this? I don't know where that is, though. It's in a crate somewhere. He got a signed Tesla flat. It was mechanical resonance, right? For $175. And you might want to, let's try to get that sold right now to somebody else if they want it. That way we can get that sold. And I'll show you the other Kill Bill here. So Josh, here's the other one. See, it's perfect. This guy's stuff is really immaculate. I was surprised to see that plastic damage on the other one. So there's the other one for $150. It's really hard to show it on camera. They're really cool. It's a huge, I remember when they was unboxing, I was like, wow, what is that? You know, it's very eye-catching. It's very well-made toy. I know if I went somewhere and I seen it, I mean, it was sold, what, 20 years ago for $40, I'd be like, heck, I'll take that. I don't even know what it is, but it looks really cool. All right. Next is this. What is the Def Leppard? How much is the purple in bones currency only? And the Last Action Heroes at $23. So let me, so they're the Def Leppard. We've already sold one. This is a Japanese box set, volume 1, $129.99. $129.99 on that. And we've already sold one. That's the backup. And then we're bidding on this Megadeth Angry Again from Last Action Hero. Jim B's had it for $23. He's beating up all these other guys, and they're just letting them do it. So it is what it is, but he's about to get it. We got the other Kill Bill sold to Vintage Gentleman for $135. And how could JCB say no from the other one for $150? How could he say no, honestly? I'd be surprised if he does. I'd be really surprised. I mean, if he says pass, I'm going to be like, dang, I am truly surprised. So basically, I'm selling some figures, but I'm losing a lot of other sales with putbacks. This is really making my knees and back tremble. 14 people want this. None have ever sold, and there's none listed. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation Japanese cassette. And this happens to be new, sealed, $24.99. Jim B gets the Last Action Hero for $23. And Aerosmith is $24.99. Japanese cassette. Now, these records that are getting put back, Tesla and Bruce Springsteen Japanese, just so y'all know, I'll never be able to sell these again. Never. Once they're tagged and they're put away, especially auction stuff, never have I been able to resell something. It is a curse upon curses. This is Megadeth, Skin on My Teeth. Picture CD sealed, $10 start. Megadeth, Skin on My Teeth. Sealed, $10 start. UK import. All right, so we sold Kill Bill figure with the broken plastic to Vintage Gentleman for $135, but he forced me to let him put back a signed Tesla record. And then JCB caught on to the scheme, so he's going to buy the other Kill Bill for $150, but he's forcing me to let him put back the Bruce Springsteen Japanese for $35. That's a good scheme from them. I guess I'll let them do it. Excellent scheme. Y'all played that one well. I get schemed sometimes into falling for stuff like that. That's like, Chad, we're going to hold you hostage. We know you want to complete these sales, but we're going to scheme you and we're going to force you into do something you don't like to do. All right, both of these are sold. Thank you and thank you. I got held hostage there with putbacks. They had me pinned up against the wall with a knife to my throat. They said, listen, buddy, we're going to buy these and you're going to let us put back these other items and you're going to like it. And I fell for it. I fell for it. Now, I have no idea where that Tesla item is. I have no idea where that Tesla item is. I have no idea where that Bruce is. Hopefully they find those and hopefully they put them back. If those end up on y'all's invoice, just message Ed and let them know. It's Tesla All Original Members. It was signed by... who was it signed by? Maybe, I can't remember at this point. We sold one, then I think somebody, I don't know. It's been very confusing. Dissection 250. Now, you know Hiram's already offered $275, and I told him $300 was the floor. Look at it. It's right here. Just look at it, Deckelman. Deckelman, it's right here. Just look at it. Man. That's a great lid. That's snug. This is sold to Nick Bargeron for $15. I gotta take all this in here before I drop it all. See, almost screwed up. That would have been very bad dropping this stuff. Let me take this in here. Don't want to drop this stuff. That'd be like dropping glass. Okay, it's safe. All right, let's knock out some more. It was signed by Jeff, Dave, Frank, and Troy. It was a signed record flat, like printed hologram deal. And like I said, they probably have to sign those all the time because they can't get the album jackets. You know? It's like somebody trying to say they want a signed Nirvana album. I'm like, well, first of all, those basically don't exist. And if I have seen something like that, it's like a CD booklet or it's like an LP flat. It's like an LP flat. We had a rainbow. What was that other one I've already priced? What happened to it? Here's another one. Here's a different one. And these are expensive. Wait a second. Oh, it's back there. There it is. So this one, this double decker was $59. I think this is the same. No, that's a CD and DVD. Well, I wonder if that's even more. I may have mistagged this. This is because here's the 2.4. Does it have the same barcode? No. CD and DVD. Wow, they're about the same price. That's a CD and DVD, $59. I'm just going to go ahead and mark the 2 CD, $49. So this is 2 CD and DVD, $59. Japanese sealed. This is just the 2 CD, $49. Boy, this guy really bought everything. Did I have some Satan's Host? Yes, I do have Satan's Host here. They're all $9.99 each. They're all brand new and sealed. Metal from Hell, Midnight Wind, By the Hands of the Devil, Predating God Part 1 and 2, Virgin Sales, and Celebration for the Love of Satan. And the Thunder Rolls. Let's bring out some more stuff. These have got to be unofficials because they don't have barcodes. What a bizarre thing. Look at this. It's Alice Cooper, the Ultimate Life Collection. And when you open it up, it looks like there's a pimento cheese sandwich in there. And I've got some like that over here with Kiss on them. You're my best friend. Ooh, you make me live. My best friend. You make me live now, honey. Ooh, my best friend. Dun dun. All right, so it looks like it was sealed. It could be sealed, or somebody has opened the shrink where they could take it in and out. See? So it's not really sealed. It's Queen, the Queen Collection. And this is $49.99. I'm going to say it's like new collection. $49.99, okay? Let me figure out if I missed anything else. Yeah, MK Lane wants the first two. So you want Midnight Wind and Metal from Hell, right? Okay. Those are sold to MK Lane. Let's put those right there on top of Dissection for a second. The last sealed queen sold for $100, just FYI. Love in an elevator. Zero. We need to take out one of those zeros. 07464 462094. No 8. There it is. Cassette. This is a 3 cassette sealed. It's got some magnets or something on top of it. Aerosmith, $29.99. Pandora's Box, 3 cassettes sealed. 3 cassettes sealed, $29.99. Hiram wants the Satin's Host by the Hand. Got it. Sold to Hiram, $9.99. Got it. All right. Angle Snugglebones. I got it. $275. You want to see it? This is new and sealed. Bitch. The BITCH is back with hop sticker. Sealed original 1987 cassette. $14.99. Sold to MK Lane. $14.99. Sealed. Done. That was fast. That was really, really fast. All right, we've almost emptied this box. That's good. Did I put a price tag on this? I didn't. All right, Angus Young Knucklebones. This one is mint. $275. AC/DC Powerage. Angus Young Knucklebones. $275. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. What a relief. Hopefully Mega Blast didn't hear that. Hopefully Mega Blast didn't hear that. That was a great neck adjustment. This is sold to Diesel for $250. You got it. You got it. That's a Roy Orbison song. Da-da-da. Nice. That was a great neck adjustment. Exactly. That was a great neck adjustment. It's one of my favorite sayings. I got a bunch of sayings I say. Somebody said, Chad, I'm making a list of my favorite Chad sayings. I was like, I didn't even know I had sayings. They's like, dude, you have a lot of sayings. I swapped out my mic before it died. I swapped out my mic before it died. Jim B, is that your favorite Chad saying, sitting on a park bench? This is $29.99. This is $29.99. It's a Halloween Michael Myers pumpkin carver. It's a Halloween Michael Myers pumpkin carver. Look, you can even see my reflections in it. John Carpenter. Oh my gosh, I just opened another box. This guy had a lot of CDs, everybody. Holy crap. Let me get another handful. Let me get a handful. Let me finish processing some of the stuff, other stuff I've already got out. And then we can move on. Bake me a pie of love. Sitting on the park bench. Holy moly. This is not a real knife. No. The verdict is in. Working on Chad Bob will have different sayings, including his famous Sweet Leaf intro, Black Sabbath. Oh, that's one of my favorites. All right now. Patrick wants the Pandora's box. He said it twice. Patrick, did I get the Smith? Patrick, that is cool. I will take the Smith. I had no idea what he was talking about. He said, that is cool. I will take the Smith. Did I get the Smith? Ah. Patrick Smith wants the Patrick Francis wants the Aerosmith cassette box set for $29.99. Sold. Into the distance, a ribbon of black, stretched to the point of no turning back. Fly to fancy, Something another. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? Poison. Swallow This live, $14.99. Gotta keep my eyes on the circle. So to Bradley Smith. Into the distance. Ribbon of black. Stretched to the point of no turning back. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? Wow, this thing's sealed. $59.99. Badlands original US CD sealed. $59.99. Now, can I escape this Bruce Dickinson, Alive in Studio A, 2 CD Japanese sealed, $29.99. Badlands, $49.99. Pass. Pass. Jim B's over here nickel and diming me to death. He's over here trying to nickel and dime me to death. Just go ahead and put on your big boy pants and claim it at full price. Good gosh. Give me a break here for once. Father, Father, what is he talking about, your big boy pants? Father, Father, what's he talking about? Your big boy pants, what's that mean? Does that mean he's not going to sell you Badlands for $49.99 where we can make a profit? But it's Sunday morning. You always take us to McDonald's. What does that mean, Father? Your big boy pants, I'm confused. Get back in there and put those CDs on Discogs. I told you not to come out of there till you met your quota. I've told you for the last time. If you want those hash browns in the morning, we'll see those 100 CD Discogs listings an hour. Oh, Father, I really want those hash browns. You'll be lucky if I get you a ketchup packet in the morning. Chad's being a real jerk tonight. He's went total jerk mode on the Badlands CD. He wasn't such a jerk, we'd be able to afford hash browns in the morning. Venom, Assault, $69.99. A 6 CD sealed box set, $69.99. Thin Lizzy was sealed $34.99. Japanese with Obi. Thin Lizzy is a 2 CD, yes. Oh no. Father, why does that big angry man yell at you every night? Father, why does that big angry man, he yells at you every night? I thought you said that's how we get our food for our money for food. It is, but he's been a real jerk tonight. I can't stand this guy sometimes. Got all this stuff I want to buy. He won't take any of my offers. If I do bid on something, he makes a big deal out of it. Savage, Loose and Lethal. Sealed 2 CD, $19.99. Thin Lizzy is sold to TSO Houston. Sealed. We'll say $9.99. Metallica 72 Season, sealed. Die cut digipack sleeve, $9.99. Whoa! I'm gonna mess up this plastic if I'm not careful. Let me lay that up there. If darkness had a son. Here, we already had one of these. Here's another one. Another sealed poison. Swallowed This Live, sealed, $14.99. There's another sealed one. We just sold one a moment ago. That's the club edition. These kids refer to Chad as the mean man in YouTube. That's right. There's this mean guy every night. My father tries to purchase stuff so he could resell it and give us Happy Meals and McDonald's breakfast. But sometimes the mean bad man on YouTube, he gets mad and freaks out. And then it gets really scary sometimes because my dad gets angry at us. This big angry man every night, he controls the means of production. I don't know what that means, but evidently it's bad. The means of production. $14.99, Aerosmith Jaded, Japanese. $14.99, Aerosmith Jaded, She's a little nude on the cover. $14.99. Oh my. Savage is sealed. 2 CD, $19.99. This is a promo. I still don't see this. I still don't see this version. I'm going to skip that. Loving an elevator. Numbered? Numbered. No, this is the original. Sealed. Numbered. Well, if it's numbered, I don't know where. I'm just going to say, we sold the cassette earlier. There's BITCH. The BITCH is back. Sealed, $19.99. Yeah, this is all this is all from that same collection where this guy bought all this stuff new. Yeah. He bought all this stuff new. I'm stacking promo stuff that I can't find over there. I can't find easily. And singles and stuff. Might do some auction lots next week with it. This year for Christmas, Father said we might get all the Discog stuff that hadn't sold. He's going to wrap it up, and then, if we're lucky, we get to open it up, and then he's going to make us list it all on Discogs again. This is a sealed Cheap Trick Woke Up with a Monster sealed cassette, $9.99. All right, let's go get another handful. Da 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 da. Ti 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 pa pa da 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 da. Love in an Elevator. I never call you some kind of friend. I only wanna see you, baby, in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. All right, we sold one of these earlier tonight. Here's another one. This is Megadeth, $49.99. It's a Sick, Dying, and Dead, Walmart Lenticular. We already sold one of those tonight. I have not seen the movie Purple Rain. No, I have not. But I did see Stranger Things Season 5, and they used that song at probably one of the greatest moments ever. Whew. I still get goosebumps thinking about it. Holy crap, that was good. 'Cause I only wanna see you in the purple rain. Wow, Stranger Things. Wow, is there really none of these sealed or listed for sale? Oh, wow, that's shocking. I never call you some kind of friend. Wow, this is shocking. Let's go to eBay. Yeah, this is not cheap. It's kind of like that other rush we had last night. Wow. All right, I'm going to say, man, they sell for 50, 40, and 50 pre-owned. $59.99, sealed Rush, Farewell to Kings, 40th anniversary, 3 CD sealed. $59.99 on Rush. I'm running out of space. Let's put it right there. I have not seen Purple Rain. The movie? Negative. Iron Maiden Senjinsu, really cool lenticular. Wow. Target exclusive. Oh, another bootleg. That's probably real. Yeah. Uh, All right, this is sealed for $9.99. This is Bruce Springsteen, The Boss, Unplugged, MTV Unplugged. That's a boot. That's a boot. That's a boot. Maiden is $19.99. That's a bunch of bootlegs there, which I don't mind selling them right now. Just they take a little bit longer to figure out. And honestly, I tend to auction that kind of stuff just to move it a little bit faster. You go get another handful. And let's grab all that and all this. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Bye. I haven't seen one tool CD yet. I was hoping he'd have some sealed tool stuff because I want to keep some myself, and I hadn't seen any. Patrick Francis says he wants Maiden. All right. Well, I got good news, Greg. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Patrick. And if you want one, I just found another one. So there's another one. Okay. There's another one. Nice. Anima vinyl for 8. If I could sell them for that, we'd sell a lot of copies tomorrow or Monday or whenever I'm live again. Anybody thinking about something they seen earlier this week they want to make an offer on? This is sealed, and I think this is a original seal. It's got a couple little cracks right there, but it's Aussie, $9.99, no rest for the wicked. So did Chris Frazier. Thank you. That's fast. Boy, some of these get scooped up fast. Do you get Sunday off? When I get done tonight, here pretty shortly, and then I take care of my morning videos, I'm going to go home, and I usually have about 12 hours off every week. I'll watch a couple movies tonight and kind of clear my brain. You know, doing this every night gets kind of into a... I mean, if I did this every night without a break, I'd go insane. So I try to just like literally just not think about work for like 12 hours. My mom works here for me, and I usually take her out somewhere to eat in Nashville. We'll go to Paula Deen's restaurant. We usually go to the mall. I just like walking around the mall. I go to the Lego store. I just kind of, you know, just clear my mind. And then when we come back, I usually drive home, drop her off, my house or here, wherever we meet. And then I come right back here, and then I'm locked in for the next 6.5 days. So this is a full dedication of my time. So yeah, I kind of watch a couple movies. That's my getaway, because I don't have time. I've tried to during the week. I just can't. I mean, I can watch maybe little segments at a time on the treadmill, but I don't go to the gym hardly as much as I used to. And so, yeah, and I like going out to eat. I'm on a pretty strict diet. I've lost 35 pounds since February 1st. I've lost 35 pounds. And my Sunday is my cheat day. So we usually go somewhere and have a big meal, steak, Paula Deen's. I don't know if y'all have ever ate at a Paula Deen restaurant. By the way, Kiss is $14.99 sealed, 2 deluxe sealed. Sealed Kiss Destroyer, anniversary. But Paula Deen's restaurant's like family food, of course, Southern cooking. And they bring it out in big dishes. So, like, you don't get your own plate. You get a plate, but they bring you a big bowl of creamed corn, and everybody serves themselves. And if you need more, they'll bring it to you. So I usually get fried chicken, I get fried chicken, meatloaf, cream corn, mashed potatoes. And then we go over to the mall. I walk around. I buy some Legos. And then I come back and go to work. Buy movies. No, I got to watch the next Dirty Harry movies. I'm chipping away at that. This is sold to Jim Kleinback for $14.99. By the way, Kiss is Monday night. Sometimes I do auctions on Sundays. That's when my days are really, oh man, when I know I've got business plans on Sunday, I'm like, oh gosh, here we go. Because I know basically that means I'm going to be working about 14 days straight without a break. And I mean, it don't bother me, but I try to figure out a time just to, if I do that, then sometimes during the week, just a couple nights I'm off. I can tell when I'm off. Just some nights I'm just like, I'm making mistakes. I can't talk. I mean, I know I don't talk perfect anytime, but there's just some nights I just can't. I'm like, and then I'm just lethargic. And we've pretty much done studies and tracked it. If I don't have high energy, the sales aren't high energy. So it's like I'm basically entertaining for 8 hours every night without a break. And if I do that, then if I come here without any energy, the entertainment's pretty low. So I've got to be pretty much energized for at least 8 hours to entertain. Otherwise, it's like, it pretty much just sucks for everybody. You know, it's just, we don't sell much. The show doesn't do well. And the way I see it, there could be somebody watching right now for the first time. And even though this isn't really the typical show, the way I see it is like, man, I got to make sure if somebody's tuning in for the first time, I've got to make sure I'm putting on a show and I catch their attention. Oh, this is a really expensive set. This is Cheap Trick Live at the Whiskey. They only did 2,000. And the only one active is opened for $286, including shipping. And the only one sold was overseas at the first of last month, and it sold after shipping for $338. So I'm going to mark this one $299.99. This is Cheap Trick Live at the Whiskey 77, a very sought after CD release here. 200. Let me make sure y'all heard that correctly. $299.99. Plus, I have to stay. I mean, my brain, as much as I have to read and keep up with, and if I'm not sharp, I can really make mistakes and mess up the sale. And I kind of know, I'm like, when I wake up to come here, just so y'all know, I wake up regardless of how much sleep I have, and I'm like, okay, I know there's people waiting on me right now. They're about to try to get home from work. They're already at home. They're waiting for that symbol to light up to know I'm live, and I've got to make sure I'm there. So it's not like I can't be like, I'm not going to come into work today. I could very easily. I could say I'm taking off for a month. But man, that would be very detrimental to our business. So it's like when I wake up, I'm like, okay, there's literally people waiting on me right now. Every day. It's like, I got to get there and get going. They're at their house right now waiting for me. Pretty big responsibility. So it's kind of a little bit stressful, a little bit taxing. So that's why I got to find some time off. And I know when I did take time off and we did the automated sale, it really freaked somebody out. They expect me to be here every night. And I'm like, holy cow, I don't know. That's pretty tough to do. One of these sold. Okay, one of these sold back in February. Wow, this is pretty amazing. Seems like pretty cheap for what this is. Whoa! Oh, no. That was the Prince bootlegs. This is Megadeth, the single collection. $99.99. $99.99. This is Megadeth, the single collection. Japanese sealed box set. Wow. I knocked over all the Prince boots. Didn't crack, didn't crack. Didn't crack. Bruce didn't crack. Oh no, I broke one. Dang it. I broke one. Shoot. Was this even a bootleg? How long I've been doing this? Our first live stream, these are CDs. Man, I have shattered this Prince. This was a set. This is probably expensive too. A 6 CD set. Let me see if I can find this. This is sold to Jim B for $99.99. Seemed like a good price. Well, maybe I can price this damaged Prince now. I'm pretty much out of table space. I'm going to stop anyway at 1, but I'm out of table space. I mean, I'd have to completely clean up and redo. I don't know what to price it. It's obviously a bootleg. I was going to put it up for auction, so it's a 6 CD Prince. Heck, I don't even know how it's supposed to open. It's like a really weird... Oh, it's taped. That's why. Okay, well, I'm sure it was new or like new. It's a 6 CD... huge Prince, unofficial release. I'm going to say $15. I mean, it's obviously just got cracked, but 6 CDs, $15. Sold to Chris Reddings. All right, I'm going to move these right here before I do that again. That's probably a steal regardless. But I'm sick because I just broke it, so. All right. Anybody else? On anything on the table? Because I'm about to wrap it up. I got to eat. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I'm going to eat something. And I got to stop at Walgreens and get me some Oreos, I think. I really don't need them, but if I don't eat them today, then I can't eat them again for another week because I only either eat chocolate chip cookies on on Sundays or Oreos on Sundays. Rush is $59.99. $59.99. Yeah, if you see anything on the table, I need to get on the scale right now actually and see how I'm looking. Let me see how I'm looking. Of course, I've drunk a pound of fluid since I've been trying to figure out how much I drank during a sale. I've drunk about 2 pounds of fluid since I've went live. So, right now, I am 2 pounds heavier than I was a week ago today. But I think by the time I weigh in Monday morning, I've lost a couple pounds. Do you recall in the half-off crate where that Jim Ladd interview Scorpion was Will Crick? Are you asking, can I find it, or are you asking how much was it? Yeah, I'm at 272 at this moment. When I started the show, I was at 270. But usually, it's weird. Like, it always fluctuates during the week. But when I come in and weigh Monday morning after fasting, and because that's I'm like, okay, I got to go weigh in. I can't really drink. I'm not going to eat. When I come in, I'm like I've always lost a few pounds. There are no tracks on the interview. It's called Jim Ladd Scorpions. I'll try to find it. I don't think it had any music on it, though. There's really nothing written on it. It makes it pretty difficult. It's called Scorpions 85, Jim Ladd host interview, Series 33, Show 3. We had it marked $49.99. It was in a half-off crate for $25. Interview with Jim Ladd. But it doesn't show any tracks. It has the ads over here, Budweiser, Dentyne, U.S. Army, Snickers, M&M's. Put it on, listen to it, it'd be the way it was on the radio in 1985. Where's my weight at? There it is. Yeah. 305, 297. These were my weigh-ins. 305, 297, 294, 290, 289, 287, 281. That was a big jump. 282, 277, 275, 274, 270. Yeah, some of them I've only lost, like between weigh-ins, I've lost 1 pound. And some 6. And then there was 1 week there was almost nothing. Yeah, 1 week I went up a pound. Yeah, I went up a pound 1 week. I can't let that happen this week, though. I got to cut hard. I guess I don't need to get those Oreos. 4 pounds last week because of the Masters. I walked 13 and a half miles at the Masters. 13 and a half miles. Roy McIlroy walked like 15 miles on his final round on Sunday. This is sold to Chris Riddings for $25. If you ever want to do something exhausting, go to a really hilly golf course and walk it and play 18 holes. It's absolutely exhausting. That's why those guys are in tip-top shape. If they want to succeed in 2025 at golf. I wish I had time during the week to walk that much. I'd probably already be in the 250s. I just got to make time, you know it? Just got to make time. For those out there who want to do the same thing, it's possible. Boy, just eating, you just got to be careful what you eat. Golly. And eat just little bit. Patrick's asking about the rush. I answered him. I said it was $59.99. I'm assuming he's passing. All right. Well, thank y'all. It's been a great week. It's been an amazing week. I'm signing off. And Okay. See y'all on Monday. See y'all on Monday about 5:30.